Time to make some noise.
The streets were made of music.
I can see things that your people can't.
Let's give them something to talk about.
Woohoo!
Ugh. Jeez. Right, well, I'll be back in
3. Son, we're grabbing burgers for dinner if you're interested.
I'm vegan, Walter.
Well, here you go, chat. This is what's gonna be playing for you while we're waiting for E3, so have fun. I'll be back, pop in and out, hang out with y'all, but, I gotta go watch TV while I'm waiting. You guys get to watch this. And you guys get to see my nice and dirty room. So, you're welcome. I mean, it's not dirty, it's fine, it's meh. But I'll see you guys later. I hope you guys enjoy this video, this stream, while we're waiting for E3. And trust me, straight when E3 starts its countdown, I'm gonna go on that, and you guys will be safe from this. But until then, have fun. still waiting, huh? Back to this. Goodbye. You guys enjoying this? Going really well. Just waiting. An emotional song for me. It looks like Discord. Let's keep this up. Wonder when E3 starts, huh?
And go for the big guy.
See, this is content. This will honestly never stop, neither. Like, this is my channel now. I'm like, I'm never gonna stop playing this video over and over again. It just doesn't end. Welcome. It's the biggest thing in the world. See, subscribe to that guy. He just gave me content for E3. Like, do we even need E3 content? It doesn't even start. Today. Well, is E3 today or tomorrow? Yeah, I'm pretty sure E3's today. Where is he gonna go? Sir? Just a few more hours of this, guys. Let's do it. Let's hit it, boys. Yeah! Guessing I go here. What is this? Oh, it's the tentacle guy. That's trash. Huh? 1 second, skeleton. 1 second. I want to see this. I want to ask for a piece of meat. I don't think I asked for a piece of meat.
Hello, my name is Jacek Głowacki and I'm the head of company development at Broad Distance. We're established by Bluebird team and we've just celebrated our 12th birthday.
Happy birthday.
Our goal right now is to become a fully realized AA studio.
My name is Krzysztof Zięba. I'm a writer and game designer at Broad Distance. We make games with unique stories and visual styles, excellent soundtracks and captivating gameplay. We are known for our Vampire the Masquerade titles and Serial Cleaner. Our next game is its sequel, Serial Cleaners, a stealth action crime story set in 90s NYC.
My name is Miki Maika and I lead a team of 30 amazing game developers currently working on 3 different projects. Serial Cleaners is our biggest one so far and is set to launch later this year. We've got a good vibe and we're expanding, so come join us on our adventure to the 90s.
Cleaners. Yeah. 59 viewers, let's go. On their stream. No one's on this one. Waiting for the world premiere part. Seemed like a fun game. Angry Birds. Let's go. I'm ready for the Angry Birds announcement.
Hello, we are Monaco, and we're a small, very small studio from Cologne in Germany. And what you see before you is our very first game, a cinematic platformer called White Shadows.
So White Shadows is basically a modern Fable. It drops you off in this huge, weird, vertical world that is called the White City, even though it's really, really dark. And in this White City, there are the rats and the wolves, and they're in charge. And then there's the pigs and the sheep who do all the work. And then there's the birds who are, or at least so they say, to blame for a deadly pandemic.
And then there's you, little raven girl, trying to change all that. So basically, this game is not really a puzzle platformer, it's more of a trip.
It kind of drops you off in this really weird world, and if you imagine inside in Tim Burton having a really mean, weird little baby born in 1984, then you'd have this game.
It's black and white, it's dark, it has to do with a lot of stuff that is in our world today, and it's also really entertaining.
We, as the developers, think that's really funny, but people who've played it tell us that it's really, really dark. So, you be the judge of that.
nominee.
माँ दुर्गा, मुझे आपकी जरूरत है.
अपने दिल की सुनो राजी, तुम्हें शक्ति मिल जाएगी. लड़ो राजी, योद्धा बनो.
Shout out to Raji. Congrats on winning Best of the Mix 2020. Such an awesome studio out of India, you know. Also, Bats is looking mad slick, if I don't say so myself. You know what I mean? But yeah, before we move on to the next segment, we want to say thanks to our broadcasting partners, Twitch, Steam, IGN, and of course, GameSpot. Ooh. Thank you guys for all your help in hosting the stream.
Yep. And also, don't forget to check out the Guerrilla Collective event page on Steam to wishlist the games, play the demos from this event, as well as from Wholesome Direct, which is coming up next. We have a link on the Guerrilla Collective website, GorillaCollective.com.
Oh, I got some viewers.
Up next, we're going to connect with our friends at Tiny Build. We're doing gargantuan things with really creative indie developers. Let's creep around the corner and say hello to our neighbor devs working with Tiny Build to peep what they have cooking up. Word.
Where the frick is it?
Hello, meatbag! This is my game, Despot's Game. I will give you a group of puny humans, and you will lead them to the end of the dungeon. If you can get past my cute little robots, zombie wombies, and flesh-eating cabbage wabbages. Despot's Game is a roguelike auto-battler. That means that all the fighting happens automatically. It also means permadeath and randomly generated dungeons. In order to win, your humans will need weapons, or whatever you can find to use as a weapon. Combine different kinds of dumb items to create your own dumb army. Your army needs to be positioned, fed, and genetically modified. Just don't get too attached to your little humans. They'll be dropping like flies. Let me tell you a little secret. If you make it far enough in the dungeon, you'll get the chance to fight other players! You probably think I came up with all this in order to raise a perfect army of mutated humans capable of conquering the universe, right? Wrong. I simply enjoy watching pathetic humans hit each other with refrigerators. You're in Despot's Game now! Comfy Games bears no responsibility for salty tears, broken keyboards, busted screens, or therapy expenses due to the effects of extended gaming sessions. Not recommended for use by children, pregnant women, or people who have loud conversations on their phones in public.
I can't play that game. That part? Shit. Like Minecraft, dude. Just like Minecraft. think this was I got city for a second.
This is Dustin.
And this is Eric from Animal.
And we're the creators of Ramen.
Along with our extremely small team of passionate individuals, we're really excited to get this out to you.
Ramen's a food fighting arena game with a bunch of quirks and twists.
And today we're going to show you one of our favorite game modes, along with a new work in progress mode that we've been working on.
So let's start with the meatball mode.
Yeah, and meatball mode, it's all about putting the meat in the hole, the goal hole. You gotta jump in and take control.
Like, what does that mean? It sounds good, but what does that mean?
Well, it's basically kind of like Katamari, where the objective is to jump into a giant meatball, take control of it, roll around, charge it up, and shoot it into various goal locations throughout the map. All while basically avoiding enemies and the onslaught of food that they throw at you.
Next up, Boba Ball.
Well, Boba Ball is one of our newest work-in-progress game modes, but still a ton of fun. Players are now packing a Boba Blaster that shoots Boba Balls at a giant Boba Ball.
Work together with your taste buds to blast the giant Boba Ball into the opposing team's goal. But look, kills don't count in this mode, so prioritize getting the giant ball.
Oh yes, like KD. Let's go.
But a few balls to the face never hurt anyone, so blast your foes to keep them from gaining control of the ball.
A lot of focus on balls.
Foes.
Okay, bros, I guess.
Ladle.
Wait, what's this written down about meat chassis?
We wrote that?
Yeah, it says, say something about meat chassis.
Oh, yeah, the old bag of meat and bones. You know, the players, the soup saviors. Players can customize their character almost however they want within our high-fashion, highly polished configurator zone.
Alright, well, within this configurator zone thing, when it comes to fashion, we got you covered with a trunk full of different culinary styles, vibes, and drips. Your soup slinger is yours to design and decorate. Honestly, the world is your oyster. Decorate to your heart's content.
Oh, and don't forget your old pop pal.
What the heck?
I think it's time to wrap it up here.
Yeah, good idea. Thanks for tuning in to watch our video and giving us the opportunity to talk your ears off about ramen. Pretty excited about it.
Oh, and that being said, be sure to hop into our Discord so you can be part of the playtest and help us perfect the recipe of ramen.
Yeah, we hope you get a chance to play. We really appreciate all the support y'all have shown over the course of development. It really means a lot and motivates us. Bye. Thanks for stopping by.
Burger. Yeah, now we're talking. That's what I do for a living. I flip burgers. Can't quit my day job, you know. Oh, cookies. I love cookies. What's going on? Why though? Lore, baby. Yeah. Go back to meat. That big meat.
Yeah, so appreciate. Have a happy humble day.
Nice. See, that looks like a game I'd try out. Oh, nice though. Oh no.
Meet the creepy AI-driven Mr. Peterson. This character has one mission, keeping you from discovering his secrets. Hello, and welcome to Hello Neighbor 2. In this game, you'll be playing as a local journalist named Quentin, who is suspicious of his creepy neighbor, Mr. Peterson. For those new to the Hello Neighbor franchise, this is Raven Brooks, the sort of town where everyone keeps to themselves and goes about their lives. Normally, you would too, except a bunch of people have gone missing. And there's just something strange about your neighbor, Mr. Peterson. Everyone is afraid of him. There have been rumors of children going to his house and never being heard from again. Some people say he likes to lock people up in his basement. But no one has any proof. so people just try to avoid Mr. Peterson, his odd house, and ignore the strange sounds coming from his basement at night. You have a feeling that Mr. Peterson is behind all of the neighborhood disappearances, but no one believes in your ideas and theories. And while you normally wouldn't break into someone's house, you're the only one who believes something is wrong and has the guts to uncover the truth. When you break into Mr. Peterson's house, you'll be going against an AI that is constantly evolving. Our goal for Hello Neighbor 2 is to provide unique player experiences. This is an experience that is driven by the community. Mr. Peterson's behavior is a combination of a neural network and algorithms that allow him to constantly learn from his experiences with everyone who plays our game. It begins with the collection of player activity. Mr. Peterson takes note of player behavior, whether or not most players are likely to hide in a closet, use a certain escape route, or certain objects. As time progresses and he learns, Mr. Peterson's behavior may change and surprise you. How Mr. Peterson plays in one encounter with you might be different from the next, all due to his encounters with the game's community as a whole. In this way, the community's experience with Mr. Peterson changes over time, allowing for an AI that is developed through community actions, replayability, and great stories of neighborhood shenanigans. But these new experiences go beyond Mr. Peterson. In Hello Neighbor 2, players can interact with all characters in Raven Brooks, and these characters share the same AI core, but behave differently and have their own stories for you to discover. So while you might think you're just playing the game, you're really contributing to the development and improvement of Mr. Peterson's AI. We hope this presentation of our AI and development gives you an idea of what to expect in Hello Neighbor 2. If you'd like to try an early access version of Hello Neighbor 2, you can wishlist the game on Steam and check out our alphas on the Microsoft Store. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you in the neighborhood.
I hope I can milk that game for views, but I don't know. I don't got a lot of
sailors!
money. Steve Thieves 2!
Not this again. Trash Sailors! Pirate Guide. Every pirate knows that the real treasure is friendship. Just kidding. It's trash.
Do you like bourbon?
I love you,
I wonder I
trash.
stream
It's
so much.
everything. Fuel, building materials, and weapons. Seriously, just stuff in as much trash as you
Pretty
can
cool.
and let her rip. Just remember, this raft is your only home. Take good care of it, and if anyone dares set foot here, hit them with all you got.
Murder.
Too many greedy lovers want to get their hands on our marvelous, beautiful trash. Defend it to your last breath and steer carefully. Oh, and don't forget to fix anything that breaks.
More trash.
Ah, scurvy bilge-sucking son of a seagull! If your enemies get close and the good old ship's cannons aren't enough, try the newfangled trash technology. You have countless aces up your sleeve. Use anything you get your hands on. They want to steal our trash? Let them try. We'll hit them with everything we got.
Coming soon.
Shout out to Tiny Build. They are producing and publishing some of the most amazing indie titles coming out. Ramen is looking real fantastic.
Yep. And for our Guerrilla Collective 2 finale, we're going to head out with an exclusive, humbling conversation that we had with Innersloth, the team behind Among Us, and check in on some fun and
do like Among Us,
as well as take a trip back to the arcade with some fun retro throwback games.
And before we finish everything up, we are also going to go to an exclusive interview with our friends at Limited Run Games. Let's rock.
Rock.
Welcome back to the Guerrilla Collective. We have Marcus Bromander and Adriel Wallach from the Innersloth dev team. Super happy to have you guys
you want me to
hopping on
join
the Guerrilla
Discord?
Collective for an interview. Tell us about yourselves.
Hey, I'm Marcus, also known as Puffballs United. I'm
Puffballs
one of the
United.
co-founders of Innersloth. I worked on a lot of the art, the sound design, game design, and miscellaneous other spots in the game, but no coding.
Hi, I am Adriel. I'm a lead
What?
Are you watching E3 on Twitter?
I live in the code. I make a bunch of
Are you watching E3 on Twitter?
Maybe.
Or is you watching it on Twitch?
I want to talk to you a little bit
I
about
don't know.
team and go
It's Among
into
Us.
what you have in store for the game.
I don't know where to find this stuff, man. I just saw it on Twitter.
It's on Twitch. It's the main. It's on the main page of Twitch.
You're kidding me.
It's
Come
under
on.
special. It's under special events.
Where did your studio name?
Yeah, I can laugh.
That's why it has 200,000 viewers.
Just kind of felt.
Oh.
For me, it was
There's
like
only
I have
50
the
on Twitter. I was like, wow,
motivation to
not a
make
lot of
stuff,
people
but,
are
like,
watching
the
this.
inside
huh?
of me is kind of lazy, kind of. It's hard to get
Maybe 'cause
motivated
it's the
sometimes. So
Ubisoft
that
one.
the
That's Henry
sloth really
Stickman. That's Henry
stuck to me
Stickman
there.
You know, some people
have, like,
think
a
that
wild
success
Jaden,
is
can
overnight,
you
but
wait?
you have
Can
all
you-
been grinding
can
to
you
make
even
things
hold your
happen with
excitement
such a
for
small
Matt
team.
Booty?
What have some of the challenges
He'll be
been during the
appearing
growth
shortly.
and
I
iterative
can't wait till
development
Matt
of the
Booty
game?
comes out there.
Matt Booty, baby!
I would say.
That's like
I mean,
like
just
Santa
in
Claus.
general,
Matt
going
Booty's
from
coming
3
tomorrow.
people to we're at
Matt
8 now. I think
You better
it's
not.
such a different.
You better
environment
not.
compared
Right,
to
you
Among
better
Us
not.
game.
I'm
I
telling
think
you
everyone's on the
why.
same
I just
page
had
as the
skeleton
mouth
Dude going on for 10
Yes,
hours while
buddy.
I was
meetings
waiting.
have to start happening.
I know.
You can't just tell.
You're
I'm used
welcome.
to telling one person and then things go.
I
forward.
saw you
Now
were
I have
playing
to
that
make
and left
sure
immediately.
to tell everyone and
I like
I have
Among
to learn
Us.
how to write design docs. I can't just
Among
have
Us.
it in my head
Among
and
Us.
tell people.
All
That's
all
dope.
4
And you've been,
viewers
like,
in
an
my
integral
stream right now
part
love
of the
Among
indie
Us. You know,
community
can I get
with
some
helping
Among
out
Us in the
early
chat,
on,
please?
you
Yeah,
know,
you, the
with
bot,
Mega
me, and I
Booth,
think
and
Noah.
then really orchestrating Train
I'm not
Jam and
watching
been
either.
involved in so many projects. How has it like?
Among
I
Us.
understand
Among
how you
Us,
kind of joined
yeah.
the team. How has it been on the opposite
Marcus
Dude, I
end
can't
of
wait
like,
till
Bromander.
Ubisoft
you know,
reveals
communicating
another.
with Marcus
They
and
reveal
everybody
another
on the team?
Ghost Recon.
It's been
Breakpoint
fun.
2.
It's been fun to
Elden
be sort
Ring
of in that
gameplay that's on the
transition
stream?
from the small team to
Stream right now.
what is quote unquote the larger team
no,
now.
that's Elden
Not that
Ring.
it is huge or anything, but I was the 5th person, so I was like right at that
God,
tipping
somebody
point from
spent
it being
channel
small enough
points
where
to
you could
highlight
just
my
tell one
message just
person
saying
one thing and then
sus.
everybody knows everything. To now it's like
They can't highlight your message.
we're tagging all the right people.
They
and our
highlighted their own
somebody
message.
was him. Like getting information out, and
He
yeah,
highlighted
I
his
came
own
on
message.
Towards the
You
end
said
of last
they
year,
highlighted your
through,
message.
a mutual friend
I thought
who
it
was
said
like,
their
"Hey,
message.
Innersloth needs more programmers."
Is there a way I can just
You
turn
know,
off
'cause at
Twitch
that point
yet?
it was
Oh,
just
yes, there
Forrest
is
as the
actually.
programmer, and I was like, "Alright,"
I
and
wish
then-
I wish
and then-
you know I wish
Yeah,
Football
rest is
United
history.
hired
It's
me.
been really fun.
I'd do some
getting
good
to
stuff.
sort of grow the
I wanna go-
programming
I
team
wanna
as
go
well
work at
and
Among
take
Us.
I wanna work
at
at
least
Among
some
Us
of the
Inc.
pressure off of Forrest to be the only person doing that kind of stuff and being able to do more output and get things out there faster.
So you've had like, you know, notable celebrities. You've had
sus.
AOC, just mad people streaming it, and now it's really ingrained into pop culture. What are some of the most surreal,
Among Us
defining
is
moments
ingrained
that
in
have been
ingrained in pop
heartwarming
culture?
or have left an impact on the team since its
Among Us.
original release
Among Us
until
is
now?
ingrained into pop culture.
Let's watch the Bones
all
Dick
of the,
stream
like,
really quick.
the
Why does
fan art
Marcus
that
Bromander
comes in,
kind of look like
and
the
all the,
imposter from Among Us?
fan animations,
Because he is the imposter
music
from
videos,
Among Us.
He looks like a member of Rooster
videos,
Teeth.
remixes, just so much amazing stuff. We
Why
we have a
is
channel
he
in our
like
Discord that we
really
just
so
post all this
scared of this
stuff,
guy?
and it's
He's
just
like,
empowering, gives us motivation to keep going.
You know, you've really been maintaining the life of the game with really interesting updates and
yeah, it's really interesting
what can you share with everyone on Twitch watching during the Guerrilla Collective that is next for Among
Where's
Us?
the events
Well, yeah,
channel?
we do have
for Among
15
Us?
players coming, which
Special
means we do
events
need
on
more
Twitch.
colors because there's
Where?
only 12 in the
Go to
game.
browse.
We need more colors. Yeah, I
And
agree.
so we're going to add 6 new colors.
You should add
know if
rainbow
that's
color
We
for
need more
been
representation.
announced,
in Among Us.
but
The Twitch gaming one,
Say
right?
that we did at
That's
one
what I'm
point have a
watching.
color named
I
Barf
love gaming.
that is
Because
not
that's
going
true.
on
That's not being. That's
so-
not.
What
a
is that? Like,
reaction.
it's like a speckled yellow or
I think it's funny
something?
how somebody has more viewers
Like a
reacting
greenish
to
yellow.
E3 than the
Yeah,
actual
imagine-
Twitch
Okay.
getting it.
Imagine mashed up
Yeah, they do.
peas,
Somebody has
like
like
mashed up
50,000.
peas that you would feed a baby.
Hi
Marcus?
Like the Barty emoji, just that color.
Marcus, more like Mark Among Us.
Okay.
I
He's not
for
even-
one,
he
am
doesn't even
disappointed
speak
that we don't have barf in the game.
Hello.
but-
Me too.
It's
I was
almost
a
like
big
Spanish
champion
is a
for
really
barf.
popular
Yeah,
language.
Bring back barf.
So no barf?
It would never.
Barf?
No barf.
What are you
How do
talking
you come
about?
up
Dude, why
with,
does
like,
no barf
'cause
in
it
Among
seems
Us? I
interesting
want
that
barf.
just that you're just talking about, you know, having the barf.
How do you guys come up with these
colors?
epic
How do you come up,
minigames?
you know, with these?
Dude, I want the
these
barf
different
color in Among
designs
Us.
and
Yeah,
ideas.
come on, Woodward,
The
get us
colors
barf.
are super hard. We're trying to move away from having colors be the main identifier for each character.
Cool.
So we want to lean more into cosmetics.
In other words, we
And
want to give
names.
microtransactions.
So, but we still want
What
to
did they
make
say?
We
them,
want money.
They want
at
to
least
lean away
to
from
begin
color
with, make
being the
them
identifying
as
factor
distinct as
into
possible. So I have to
cosmetics.
like pull up all the colors we have,
Like
and then
race?
think about like look at the color wheel and go,
Because
okay, maybe
there's colorblind
we
people
don't
in
have
the
anything
world,
in
so they
this
can't
world,
really
so
say
I'll
red
try
is
something
sus because they
here.
don't know what the fuck
And
red
I
is.
compare them together, and then it's like.
Do you
this
think?
one
Do you
does
think
look
red
really
is
similar to
sus
blue,
though?
or,
It's where the
like,
imposter
I could
always
see
wears
this
a
one
hat.
getting mixed up with purple or something.
Imposter
But
weird
eventually, we're
top
just gonna
hats.
have to
It's
kind
confirmed.
of move away from that and not worry about it as much.
It's like the best solution to me.
It's awesome to have you guys. Thank you
Got
guys
him.
for, you know, joining us.
Among
for
Us.
this.
Among
I
Us.
like
Is
how-
there anything that you want to?
I like how like
tell
the
the
name they
fans?
chose
'Cause
for
there's gonna be a lot
the
of people
conference,
probably
like the
watching
B-roll
this who
footage,
wanna
is just
know
called
about
Among Us.
You know, something straight
Among
from the
Us.
team.
Whenever the
mean,
imposter is on the
just
screen,
thank you.
the imposter's name is
The-
Among Us.
The one that's just always there. Thank you for playing. Thank you for liking the game.
Yeah, it's kind of. That's the same sentiment.
These guys
here.
who
It's
work
very-
at
it's
who work on
mind-boggling
Among Us,
to be working
they
on a
look
game
like they
that
don't
this
want to
many
be here.
people have played.
Yeah, that's
The
what I
guy that
said.
made Among Us literally said, "I'm sorry for making Among Us."
Adriel Wallach
He
looks so
does-
scared
he
of this
hates it.
guy.
With his friends and was bragging.
It's like that creator of Flappy Bird.
His mom
It's like the
knows
creator
him.
of Flappy Bird. He freaking hated himself.
That is
Except it's a
awesome.
3-man team, so he can't just
But
delete
yeah,
Among
thank
Us.
you, so much
You should.
for joining
You're
us.
funny.
No, why does
we
Wallach look like
appreciate
she's
it.
being held at gunpoint to
It's
be
been
there?
amazing. And we'll talk to you later.
Thank you.
The other guy doesn't have a 1080p webcam.
For sale? What's for sale?
Build your casino! Oh boyo!
Oh boyo!
Another managing game.
Oh wow, it's kind
Nice.
of like Animal Crossing, but it's not Animal Crossing. Wow.
Guys, another management game. Please care.
Get into business.
Ugh.
Deal with your clients. Oh my god. Double KO. Yeah.
Ubisoft. Blooming Business Casino wishlisted on Steam.
You
can
run
play
the
an
casino,
exclusive
you
demo
handle the
during
drama.
Steam Fest.
World premiere.
Okay.
World premiere, baby. Legos! Lego football! Oh, it's basketball. There you go, baby. Now we're balling. Dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Roguelite. Oh, no. Uh-oh. He's about to dunk it. Oh, no, he isn't. Uh-oh. Pigman, Pigman. That was stylish. Okay, that was sick. Dude, Blasto and Devil, bro. I swear. That's right. Robo Dunk.
And now for the moment you've all been waiting for. King of the Hat is coming to Steam. King of the Hat is coming to the moment you've all been waiting for. Which means that you can wishlist the game. If you wishlist the game right now, you can win. You can win a washing machine.
Success.
I can get a washing machine?
And if you wishlist the game right now, you can win a sticker.
Yay! I've been wanting some stickers.
Wow! Which is the game? You might be entered into a contest. You might be able to spin every wheel. Which is the game? Wishlist the game. Open up Steam. Hit the button. Do it for yourself. Do it to get back at your enemy. Hit the button and win! King of the Hat. Wishlist the game right now. Have fun.
Uh-huh. Alrighty. Holy crap. Okay. Again. Oh, it's affected by climate change, huh? I want to say Venice.
Hey, Jaden.
No.
Hey, Jaden.
No.
Jaden.
What?
Do it fart.
No. Wow, is this anime?
Do yo pussy quake? Do yo pussy quake?
I'm trying to stream, Gavin. I'm trying to stream a nice E3 thing. Painting the old man that's fainting. That's cool. Yeah, that's how Gavin draws right there.
I'm not watching your stream. I need to see this. How do I draw?
That's just like that. Just,
Yeah, I'm just that good.
just
Honestly.
that good. You can just scribble and then it'll be a man right there. That's a stalker right there. A scribble right. Perfect. That's a circle. Is this Super Mario? No. Okay. I'm not gonna wish list any of these games. Not even worth it. Not even worth it. Gavin would like this game. Gavin, you gonna go wish list Kitsune Tales?
Dude, as long as they're hot anime women in there, yes.
Oh, save your girlfriend
There's
with
hot
adorable
anime
costumes.
babes.
You gotta save your girlfriend like Friday Night Funkin'. It's kind of like Mario, but with cats. Wow. Explore their relationships. They're foxes. Kitsune Tales. What? No, coming to Nintendo Switch?
Crime is illegal.
Well, not anymore, thanks to Whitewater Wipeout by Chuhai Labs.
Thanks to Whitewater Wipeout, I can finally commit the cool crime of surfing, featuring pure NAR style and conviction. What does that even mean?
It's a playdate game.
Yeah, Jeff? Yeah, I'm on set. I have no idea what the the script is. No, I'm not gonna hold.
I'm Mihoko. I play Whitewater Wipeout.
At King Wash Laundry, we pride ourselves on providing years of garment cleaning excellence. Our customers come for the top-of-the-line deluxe washing machines, but they stay for our professional service. Now pick up the clothes and load them into an empty machine. Wait a few minutes, then transfer to a dryer. While you're waiting, make sure to pick up discarded coffee cups and throw them in the trash.
That's good.
Thank you for choosing Arcade Mania. If you want to level up
Yeah, Arcade Mania, baby.
your arcade, just follow our simple 3-step plan. 1. Play your new game and set a killer high score. 2. Now watch as customers drop quarters trying to beat your score while you sit back and make fat profits. 3. Use your takings to buy a brand new cabinet from Arcade Mania. Just use your personal computer to surf the internet, and you can order online. Now just wait for your new purchase to arrive and do it all again. Play, profit, purchase. Play, profit, purchase. Play, profit, pest control, purchase! With these steps, your arcade is guaranteed to grow and expand into a glorious arcade paradise full of our biggest hits. Good luck, and always choose Arcade Mania. Always use the brush for particularly stubborn waste matter. All that remains to be said is, welcome to King Wash Laundry.
Hey, Paradise, baby.
Jaden, are you a hot female girl?
With Douglas Bogart from Limited Run Games. What is
Doug,
happening,
sounds
Doug?
great.
How much, man? Thanks for having me.
Yeah, for sure, man. Like, it's so awesome that Limited Run, has reached its 5-year anniversary. Can you tell the people about Limited Run Games? If folks that aren't familiar with it.
Yeah, so Limited Run Games, I started the company with my co-founder Josh Fairhurst. We started in October 2015 as a response to his dev company, Mighty Rabbit Studios, having trouble staying in business.
Octodad, I love Octodad.
Also a big project, and we didn't have a whole lot of work to do, so we were like, how do we stay in business? And then his biggest thing was we had one game on Vita called Breach and Clear, and he was like, it'd be cool to at least preserve this game even if nobody wants it, so that way I have some proof that I did something and it's not all digital. So we did that, and we sold the game in October, and it sold out in 108 minutes. And kind of blossomed from there, got contacted by Epic, Oddworld, WayForward, started really pulling in the partners, and we've done like over
It looks like the Among Us
close
imposter.
to 700, 800 individual releases now.
That
been
is
wild.
super crazy, man. Like, what is like one of the
That's super
highlights
crazy.
Of your career at Limited Run Games, or what you've done?
Yeah, there's a lot. So we had like a wish list of things we wanted to do originally, and we ended up doing all of those. But like, I'd probably say one of our biggest things is Scott Pilgrim, because that was like one of the founding pillars of what we wanted to do. And then for personally, like working with Suda on No More Heroes was a huge deal for me. Working with John Romero on Sigil, doing Command and Conquer with EA. We've just done a whole lot of cool stuff that I never thought we'd be able to. And I've talked to a lot of heroes I've always had. And it's like,
that much.
I don't know. The Jay and Silent Bob game is a huge deal for me. Like, without Kevin Smith, Josh and I would never have amended a friendship that we had briefly broken up when we were young. So,
what I think is really interesting is just your idea of doing things in that, in a limited quantity. Can you kind of talk about what kind of different packages that you guys put together?
Yeah, so when Limited Run started off, we were definitely very limited, and the reasoning for that was, one, it costs a lot of money and resources to do it, and we didn't want to be stuck with overstock because we can't afford to just sit on a product that takes years to sell out.
Yeah, for sure.
We started off with limited stuff, and as we got bigger, we decided with Switch, like, hey, we have no idea what the audience is here. Why don't we try open pre-orders? And that worked out really well. And then with the pandemic hitting, we were like, you know what, let's just do this for most of our stuff going forward, and I think the reception's been a lot better. So we're limited in like the amount of time basically now versus the amount of units, which I think is a better approach because it gives people a chance to get it, and it's not so much that like, oh, I missed out. People still miss out, but now we work with places like Best Buy, Amazon, and GameStop, and some of our games are available at retail, which is another cool thing for our developers because as when you're younger, you're like, man, I wish one day my games could be on the store shelf, and now they can.
That's so cool.
Whoa. Yeah. And then we offer vinyl, we do collector's editions, we do press kits for companies, we do a whole lot of stuff now that's pretty amazing. We're always looking to expand. We're doing the retro stuff like we did for Jay and Silent Bob. It's awesome. I'm really happy with the stuff we've been able to do. Pretty much any idea here, if an employee or coworker has an idea, it's like, why don't we run with it and see what happens and just test it out? Because you know what, if you like it, maybe there's an audience for it.
You guys have an event coming up. Can you plug it real quick? I think everybody should watch it. Talk about your upcoming releases and stuff.
We're doing our own E3 presentation called LRG3. It's going to be on June 14th at 4 p.m. Eastern. And we got a whole bunch of cool games in the lineup that we're excited about. The show's being produced by one of the gentlemen from Mega 64 on his own. So it's got the same similar humor. And I don't know, we just watched actually the draft of the video, and it's really funny. And I'm kind of shocked actually that it came together so well.
That is so awesome. I hope everybody could check that out. Where can we find you? More information about limited run games and everything that you guys are doing?
Yeah, go to our website, limitedrungames.com. There's a mailing list option. Our Twitter, we update frequently at Limited Run Games. We have a Twitch channel, which is twitch.tv/limitedrungames. Pretty much any website you go to, just add /limitedrungames. You might find us. I think at one point we even had like a Tumblr account, so we were everywhere.
Yeah.
Maybe a Pinterest account. I don't know.
Dope. Well, thank you so much, Doug. It's awesome to see you guys flourish. Happy 5th anniversary, and everybody go check out LRG3, right?
Yep. Thank you so much.
For sure. Talk to you later.
Later, man.
The Inner Sloth team was so humble, and they've had such a great journey. Congrats to them. Also, Limited Run Games coming up on their 6th year. They've been 5 years strong, working with indie developers to get their games out in a limited capacity in a physical kind of space, So many great games and devs that have blessed the Guerrilla Collective this year. Shout out to them, and thank you guys for joining us.
Yes, and be sure to check out the Guerrilla Collective event page on Steam, where you can learn more about these games, buy the games that are available now, or add the games to your wish list for the games that have not been released yet. Wish lists help, so do it. I've said it before, and I'll say it again.
We also want to thank everybody who was involved to making this production possible. Wilmer Sound, of course. Thank you so much, Alex.
Thank you.
It's so great to be in this space. The mix team, of course, AV Society, Timmy, Code 32, Fully Illustrated, everybody that has contributed. Also, thanks once again to our sponsors and broadcasting partners for their support. GameSpot, Twitch, IGN, and Steam. You guys are awesome for hosting the stream. Also, we want to shout out to our sponsors: Good Shepherd, Humble Games, Tiny Build, PlayStation, Xbox, Kickstarter, Razer, Astro Gaming, our fellow devs and publishers, Two Awesome Studio, Akupara Games, All In Games, Goblin Studio, Graffiti Games, Head Up, Hype Train Digital, Neon Doctrine, Raw Fury, Thunderful, and Whitethorn Games. That wraps up the Guerrilla Collective 2. Such a fun time with developers worldwide and awesome partners. Thank you for joining us. We truly appreciate it.
Yes, and before we head out, we're going to show the Wholesome Direct trailer and come back with our friend, Jenny Wyndham.
Stay tuned.
Whoa. That's pretty wholesome.
Such a cozy and warm trailer. That was very nice.
It was really, really nice. Sweet. We have our friend Jenny Wyndham, aka Kim Chica, on the line to get started with the Wholesome Direct. Hey Jenny, how
I'm
is it going?
so tired.
Yes,
It's
thanks, Justin,
wholesome.
and everyone at the Gorilla Collective. Also, congratulations to
I've
the
literally
Showcase. You all
got a
did
pillow and
wonderfully. I
blanket,
can't
now I'm
wait to
just
play
laying
all of your
down.
games.
I'm just-
And yeah, stick
Alright,
around.
time
We
to
have
get
Direct
up.
coming
Whoa.
up with new game announcements, exclusive footage,
Is this a
developer
wholesome,
interviews, and
funny
it's just
moment?
gonna be a wonderfully cozy time. So hope you all enjoy it.
Whoa, you actually have some people
Thanks
in
so
your
much,
stream,
Jenny,
by
for
the way.
joining us.
Yo,
Looking
what's up,
forward
high school
to
public?
checking out the show. That
Yeah,
wraps up
Academy
Gorilla Collective
Impossible,
2.
who's
I am
apparently
your host,
pretty
Justin
big.
Woodward, with
Another TTV
Make sure to
viewer
follow
is
us on
back,
Twitter
by the
at
way.
Gorilla Collect,
Wow.
Commander Root, that guy. I think
And on
I
all
don't know
other
if that guy's
social media
actually here. I don't know.
I got.
Forceps might be here.
at Indie
Oh,
Exchange
The
on
Hurley
Twitter and
maybe.
everywhere else.
How much did I miss of this part of the direct? I don't think I missed that much. I came in like, yeah, a little bit after it began.
Peace.
I saw most of it.
One of your
Oh my
followers is in here. Give a shout out to High School Public right
Yeah, I
there.
just did. I said, "What's up, high school
Improve.
public?" My man.
He's a baller.
He
He's a
is.
high school caller.
You ready to see some wholesome moments, high school public? You know me. I'm wholesome 100.
Watch Amaranth stream. Watch the Amaranth
Yeah, we're gonna be
stream.
watching the
That'd be
Amaranth
awesome.
E3 trailer.
Amaranth bikini in the hot tub.
Hot tub vibing cat. I don't think that's the wholesome E3.
Jaden, I want you to go into your own Twitch chat and I want you to type PokeW, all one word.
Why?
Type in POKIW.
Okay, is this something offensive or?
No, here, I'll do it right now.
Okay, cool. High school public, make sure to, invite all your buddies to the stream. More the merrier. Am I right? I'm really shamed.
Come on, Jaden, I want to see if you're a virgin. Come on, type in
So if I
PokeW.
put PokeW, does that make me a
Type in
virgin or not?
PokeW. No, if you have the emote, then that makes you a virgin.
Dude, I want to be a virgin.
One of the co-founders of Wholesome.
Press enter.
One second.
He and his brother started Wholesome Games, which sparked off Wholesome Direct. Can you tell?
One second,
everyone
Jaden, don't think I didn't see that. Jaden, don't think I didn't see that.
Well, it started out really simple.
This is literally nothing.
My brother James and I just were really excited about some
Type in
upcoming games.
PokeW and press enter.
I pressed it. Look at
Type
the
it in your
chat.
chat.
Market
Type it in your.
I was
I already
really
did.
excited about, and it just kind of seemed like
Oh.
there was a little bit of momentum.
Well,
for those kinds of games.
What was that little red icon?
And then
I was seeing if you had a
Twitter
subscription to
account curated that
Pokemon.
stuff, and then that grew into a Discord.
Oh my god.
And then last year,
Not Grammarly.
Wholesome Direct, which is probably what most people know us for.
Hey, look in your chat.
That's dope. Wait, so
I'm going
Look in
to
your chat.
Discord. 1 second, I'm trying to watch the direct, Gavin. This is freaking distracting.
Also the
Hey, look in your chat.
3-year-old Gavin.
Oh my god, do you have cloud? Do you have cloud goggles? Holy
The
crap,
Discord
man!
is like not the biggest Discord, not the smallest, but I really like it.
That's the creeper, Minecraft Grim Reaper.
Let me get my local hooker hat on because it's wholesome direct.
So I think you get people from every walk of the
Put the
industry.
hooker
in
hat
there.
on
I
to
think
be
that's
more
what makes it
wholesome.
such a cool,
More
well-wholesome
classic.
space.
Yeah, for sure. So what year
let me
did
make
you
sure
guys get
the stream
started?
TV baby,
And can you
that's how
tell us,
wholesome it
go
is.
a little bit more in depth into the origins of Wholesome Games?
Well, I think we got started.
Ah, the
like I
high
said,
school
we
guy
did
left.
direct
High
on it
school
first.
public, he left. He's gone.
I think
High school public's
James
a
and
real
his
one.
friend Jacob, they were in various discords for these
Dude, I
games
can,
like
I can
Google
choose how long a
and
table's
you
gonna
would
be.
see the same people
Pretty cool.
crop up, and like everybody, whether they knew it or not, was kind of attracted to this similar type of game. And so I think that led very quickly to people thinking, oh, maybe there's something to this. Like, if we put this together, we'll see how many people come out for it. And like a lot of things you do, like you just put it together and see if anyone shows up. And both developers and way more fans than I ever anticipated are excited for these kinds of games and excited for anyone to help find them and curate them.
I mean, yeah, I love these type of games, and it's cool that you are directly curating and working with these developers and just in general, and also the grassroots approach is.
I'm sure for my
amazing.
legs
We
because
started
I
with Gorilla
can't
Collective
stand
in the
you
mix.
hoes.
I'm a developer too, and I know you guys are developers.
What did
Can you
Justin
talk a little
Woodward
bit
make?
about,
I'm curious.
How you got started in game development?
He made Fortnite actually.
Our game development journey
No,
started
I made
because
Fortnite.
my brother. Every story
Silly
starts
goose.
with my brother,
Wait,
apparently.
look at this real quick.
But
Lizards,
we like
cats,
grew up
that's
making music
wholesome.
together and doing all this stuff.
That's a
and
lot.
then
I'm
we went to
wholesome.
college for something
I'm
completely
wholesome.
unrelated to game development.
You aren't in wholesome direct.
But there was just a little. There are a few
I'm
programming
wholesome
classes
100.
that he
Keanu
Yeah,
Tungus
cloud
Moon.
goggles on or off?
loved for programming.
On.
And we said, well, maybe let's like make one game before you go to college, go to the real world, start your real job.
I'm gonna
So
start
we did
streaming as
that,
well.
and it took off just a little
I'll make
bit,
sure to
just
put you in my
enough for us to
title, don't
feel
worry.
encouraged, and
Thank
then
you.
we never looked back.
You want me to edit the?
Now we're
I just
making
put.
Rolling
I
Hills,
just
which
put
is
it.
by far
No, I
our
had the
biggest game
Doot
we've
10
ever
hours
made.
playing for like 1 hour.
But yeah, I mean, I think
While waiting for this
everyone
freaking
has
thing
their
to
own story
start.
about how they got into game development. For us, it was.
I think the
just,
only
let's
games I was
yeah,
really
maybe
interested
it's
in
not
was
as scary
probably
as
that
it looks,
the
and,
roguelike with like the multiple
you just get
people.
just a little bit of encouragement.
I like the
and when
burger.
you really want to
I
do
like the look of the
something,
burger
all it takes is
game
that
and.
little bit.
Yeah, for sure. Rolling Hills.
I'll be
something else
back.
I can't
Gorgeous,
remember.
by the way.
I'll be back real quick.
Thank you so much.
It looks so
me
dope.
get better.
When I found, I didn't even know at first that you guys were working on a game. You know, let alone, you know, sometimes there's this like mysterious entity like behind these events. It's like, who is working on these events? And then, you know, the mutual friend, you know, Jenny Kimchika, I was like, she said, you know, she was one of the hosts of your last one. And I was like, yeah, can I get in contact with these folks?
Alright, let me go to sound mixer options. Make sure that they can hear Chrome.
You know, face to face, at least digitally now.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, we felt the same way about you guys last year. We were like, well, there's this big thing called Guerrilla Collective. I don't know much about it, but man, it looks huge.
For sure. What has the response been from developers about, you know, just wholesome games and wholesome direct?
It's been really positive.
It's been really wholesome 100.
Really
Thank you guys.
Anytime, like we try to be really honest that everything is for the game.
All right, hold on. Let me.
We do is to bring
I'll be
attention
back.
to developers, and I think developers can tell that there's that honesty to it. And then in terms of the direct, that's when I'm most impressed, because last year no one knew how Wholesome Direct was going to turn out, and we still had developers that we loved pour a lot of time into trailers, and I was like,
so cool.
You know, y'all don't really know how it's going to turn out.
All right.
So much faith that we weren't going to mess it up. And then, you know, this year, I guess there's a little more assurance that we're going to do our best, but there was a lot of faith, and I think that's just a reflection of how excited people are for wholesome games in general.
Yeah, congrats on that. I know how it is, flying by the seat of your pants and just trying to make something happen, and happy too. I think what is really interesting is being able to be agile enough to do that as a small, you know, like as a you know, a community, and that's what the
I put my cloud goggles on when they're announcing games.
Of developers and publishers, and we were able to, you know, kind of foresee what troubles were going to happen last year during this, like, you know, the lack of E3 and just, you know, Voltron it up, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it kind of leveled the playing field for everybody, because there were all these established events, but, you know, it's almost like music production, you know, where like it used to be a big studio and now it's just a laptop. It's like, well, if it's just a laptop, we can get our friends together and try to do it on our own, and that's what we did.
That's
okay, dang, amazing. That's
a you know, put a piece of vinyl out.
Hey, can you check my stream really quick?
That was
yes, of course.
From the music from the developers who showcased that whole.
Are you able to see and hear the stream?
And really want to make a social impact. There's a charitable factor. Can you talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, I think it's
Here,
just
actually,
one
I
of those
can
things
try
where,
this.
to be honest, on one level, we want to produce cool
Right now, I can only see the Among Us, but I can hear the stream.
Okay, but you can't see it.
No,
Alright.
you should probably switch the name of the stream of committing war crimes with the Bastion one trick.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I was just trying to figure out.
Yeah, I can hear it fine now.
What's for dinner?
What is for dinner?
Well,
Whoa!
I also need you to be able to.
Burger. What about tacos?
Tacos sound good.
Barbecue.
Oh, barbecue, yeah.
Or a hot bowl of ramen.
You like some ramen? My favorite game.
Ooh, pizza. I know.
DoorDash.
You're going to be called wholesome games at some point. You got to determine what is wholesome.
I'm ready.
These things are wholesome.
That is so true.
For me, barbecue
pretty
sauce.
awesome that you guys are doing.
Hey, can you
for my
check?
last question,
Yeah, of course. Nothing's really going on in E3 right now, Sad.
you know, to
They're
develop
just talking.
to develop
They're just
talking.
talking. I can see it fine.
Style games.
Looks good. Oh, I can see it fine. Oh, God, I sound terrible.
You sound fine. You sound fine.
No, not that. Every time, like, on my stream, my voice just sounds really much more higher than it really is.
But as cheesy as it is,
No, it sounds like that normally, Jaden.
No, you're lying.
You're not just making.
Shut up.
No, that's just how it sounds, Jaden. That's just how it sounds.
No, every time I stream and talk.
It's like, let me watch my stream really quick. I'll probably say, wow, it's much higher than normal. But it's not. That's just the sad reality of it.
Yeah, you're lying. My voice just sounds different over Twitch.
Yeah, for sure. Actually, I lied. I have one more question because you just kind of brought it up. We were talking about it before, but what would you consider a wholesome game? Like you just said, it's not just farming simulators. It's
Balls.
Just like cute critters, right? Like
Yeah, my voice sounds a little bit higher pitched for me.
Exactly. Shut up.
variety of games that can kind of fit in that. What would you consider a
Not being wholesome 100, Gavin.
It's really tough. I think it's one
Twitch
of those
gaming.
things where the more you follow us, and certainly anyone who watches Wholesome
We're
Direct today,
boring
by
right
the
now.
end of it, will have a pretty good
Sable.
understanding of what fits. For
going
me,
on
I
here?
think one of the through lines is uplifting in general. Like you can go
What the
through
frick is
really dark
Sable?
moments.
Or any of these
Love
games? I don't know
Spirit as
any
an
of
example, which we
Balls
had
in your
Matt
mouth.
Direct. That's a
not
game that brings a lot of
wholesome.
people
Shut
to tears. It's a game that goes through.
That is
really
wholesome. That's
hard
wholesome
moments
AF.
And doesn't really shy away from any of that. And that's one of the
Oh,
things.
look
I
at
love
some of the
about
polls. So
Wholesome
top
games
vote
we've
is
created a
Sable.
space
Like,
where
I don't know what that
you can
is.
absolutely
Did you see my highlighted message?
dark as
No.
you want.
Oh no, you weren't. I highlighted a message and said nuts in your mouth.
At the core of it, that element of heart.
Classic.
I was timed out from chat. I was timed out for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think in
Are you-
general, anything that
Oh,
kinda
it's
has
followers
that
only chat,
uplifting or
losers.
heartfelt nature, that's what I look for.
That's cool. Definitely has soul. So
Yeah.
where can
Ubisoft
we-
Ubisoft
where
is
can
in
we
a little
find
over
out
2
about
hours. Let's
Wholesome
go.
Direct? Where can we follow you and
Yeah.
all that? And Wholesome Games, not just Wholesome Direct.
Yeah. We're gonna make it easy. We're gonna do wholesomegames.com for everything. We'll have links to
Oh,
Twitter.
gosh. Should I be
links
following
to
Twitch Gaming?
From links to any merch
I
we're
do.
doing with the Yeti and the IRC, and the biggest thing is
Wait,
at
how
the
do
end of
I
the show,
highlight
we'll
a
have
message?
Full list of every game there.
This
so
guy's
it's
a
really
freak.
easy to go. Wish list, follow.
You
support,
see where it
and
says where it has those little
developers,
points?
so try to make it easy for everyone to find them.
For sure. And Wholesome
Yeah.
Direct is coming up really soon, so everybody stay tuned for that. Thank you so much, Matthew. I appreciate
shouldn't
you.
type that.
And everybody involved with Wholesome Games and Wholesome
Can you
Direct.
give money to these
Thank you,
clowns?
Justin.
All right.
You don't give money to them by highlighting a message.
Ubisoft Forward is coming up, so I'm out. What do you mean?
How much of a Redditor do you have to be to name you name a company Wholesome Games?
They're wholesome.
That's a wholesome 100
R//
Keanu
wholesome
Chungus
100.
moment.
Dude, if Keanu Reeves isn't here,
Yeah, that's like a Among Us moment.
Dude, I gotta open this window, bro. It's so. That's more like it. World premiere.
I'm a rebrand my
Please look
channel.
forward to more Persona 5 for the next 10 years. More Persona 5 when the actual E3 starts. GTA 6. No GTA 6. No GPU play League, you plebs. Rip Joe Rogan. What's going on? This chat's weird.
Profile banner. Let's make a new one.
E3 will start in 15 minutes, but not here. Hat Jam. I agree. That's me right now.
I'm rebranding really quick. Hold on.
Why are you rebranding?
I'm able to update my username in 2 months.
Oh, it's starting soon.
Check my Twitch profile. Like not my stream, but my profile. You got this.
Good job.
No, I want you to see the banner.
No, I thought I just ordered tacos.
The banner?
Nope. Ramen?
Burgers?
Oh, I want
Yeah,
to see
that's
that.
my banner.
Cookies? Wow, me hungry. Here,
Hoggers.
call some friends to help us eat.
That's literally Garrett right there. Me hungry.
I have a convenience store delivery for Super Grover.
Dream.
Just put it there.
Why are you looking up Dream Stream?
You're back in the stream? Perfect timing. Huh?
Get more from your
Oh my God, he's back.
DoorDash.
The man, the myth.
The legend.
DoorDash.
I got something better to listen to.
VTuber. Is that a soundboard?
I don't know. I'm just gonna play the Doot sound effect until something happens. We got a good 9 hours left. Everyone's like, yeah, everyone's gonna leave when Ubisoft comes on. Is that true though? Dude, I could be performing for this. Why don't they just hire me? I'll do it all for free. Are you in World of Warcraft 2?
Yeah, that's me.
You're World of Warcraft 2?
Yeah.
I'm just looking at my decorative spoons while I'm waiting. So what's up, high school public? How's your day? And, you know? Wait, this isn't an IRL stream, live. Why would I IRL stream? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of in my life. How do I get rid of this? Whatever. Hope we get more FNAF trailers, personally.
Hey, by the way, I'm pretty sure that this might be copyright. I don't know if they're playing like a song or that they made or what, but it might be copyrighted.
I know it isn't copyrighted. Back to this. Oh, it's Will. Hi, Will. What, Will? I'm streaming. Whatever you show on you. Well, were you about to show something bad, Will? Huh?
What?
You're about to show something bad?
No.
I don't know. Kevin's streaming Overwatch. Yay.
I'm not. Check my stream name.
Yeah. Wait for Torbjorn time.
Oh, I'm still on the. I'm still on that. I forgot.
Yep.
What?
You want to see my room? New house tour?
In a little bit. I'm streaming right now. You want to tune into the stream?
No, I'm about to leave and go shopping.
Thank you,
But
Gordy. That can be for a bit too.
I have a bathroom, which is cool.
All right. Show me.
Okay, this is my room. We haven't gotten all of our stuff yet, so the TV's right there. Bed's right there. It's not made right now.
I think you and I have the same exact TV, by the way.
Are you in a prison right now? Why do you not?
Holy crap! That's a big room.
This is the first part. This is the
You're
room.
balling. Holy crap!
Okay. So then we go in here. There's a bathroom. And then this is closed and goes straight into the laundry room.
You should go down there. Explore.
Yeah, you should jump down.
And then this is the sink. And then there's a shower. Toilet. That's the first. That's my bathroom.
Have you thrown your dog down that, like, what is it, garbage disposal?
It's a closed chute.
It's a fun slide.
But then this is where all my computer and stuff is going to be in here. That's like the rest of my room over there.
Wait, you're gonna block out the window with it?
Here's the closet. I'll put all my stuff in there.
That's where Gavin's at. That's where he stays.
This is where
Shut
Gunnar
up, Noah.
You can tell Gunnar lives in here because it's tiny door.
It's a midget. It's for leprechauns. It's for leprechauns.
It's for hobbits.
Then there's the window.
No way. The window. Why is that door so tiny?
Well, do you change in front of that window?
Smear your feces all over it? Is that what you do?
Yeah.
Poggers.
You never answered my question though. Have you put your dog down the clothes chute yet?
Not yet. I've only been here one night.
It's gonna happen though.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. But my plan is I'm gonna put once my PC. I have my graphics card, but not my PC now because it's in
Your
a
graphics card came in?
Yeah, I have it. Well, I don't have it with me. My brother has it, but I'm gonna get it on Friday. But I have to move all my crap in on Friday.
I was surprised that it actually came in because.
Yeah, we got it. I put a picture of it in the general.
I had to order a graphics card 4 times.
I put a picture of it in the general.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I put the picture in. But yeah, I'm gonna put my desk right there, and that's where my PC is gonna be in that area, looking out the window. And then there's the rest of my room over here.
I didn't.
It's a mess right now, but
Why would I watch you stream, Gavin?
just tune in.
I'm gonna stop watching your
Police?
stream, Gavin.
I'm currently avoiding a copyright claim.
as you should. This closet. Ocean is gay. You're gayer. Cheese and gore.
Who just joined?
I gotta go.
Oh, it's Ocean. Hey, Ocean.
Hey, go on my stream. Go
What?
on my stream. It's important.
Go in the plug channel and look at my stream. It's Torbjorn is very hot. You should look in the plug channel. I'm currently avoiding a copyright claim by playing balls in your jaws.
No. I'm avoiding a copyright claim by playing this.
I know. That's why I joined.
You're watching my
To get
stream?
it first. No. To be in the stream. I'm playing chess.
With who?
Like a real gamer. With my sister.
Oh, whoa, who's this person? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Jows.
Great, I got
Balls in your
3 people
jows.
here. I got Noah, Ocean, and man with the.
Why is
man
your
with the
name
plan.
Torbjorn is very hot?
Because I started off the account by only playing Torbjorn.
Uh-huh.
It's very quirky.
5 minutes.
Yes,
That's
it
way
is.
too
Very
long.
quirky 100.
Ugh.
Why don't
5
you
minutes. More like an eternity.
I don't know.
Why don't I what?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Mother.
Oh brother, this guy stinks.
Oh, brother, this
You
guy.
didn't do enough passion. From the top with feeling.
Popeye McChicken.
Josiah,
Yeah,
tune into the stream.
I'm playing chess, you dork.
You can tune into the stream.
Fine, I'll put it up on my TV.
No, don't go to his stream. Go to
It's
my
the
stream. It's
cocoa
more
fruit.
important.
Jaden, watch my stream really quick.
I want to.
Make sure to have sound on.
I don't want sound. Among Us 2. This is music laugh emoji.
Alright, Twitch.
Ramen bowl.
Wait, I'm not following you on Twitch. Let me do that.
Yeah.
Alright, I followed you.
Alright. You watching?
Yeah.
Do you have sound on?
They should have hired
Not
Doot to make the
yet. Give
music
me a
for
second.
this. Among Us the movie might be good.
Kind of hard.
Okay.
I'm avoiding a copyright claim right now.
I see Jaden streaming, but not you.
Am I not streaming? I am.
I was gonna
Torbjorn
watch.
is very hot.
Oh wow, this is weird.
Hey,
hear
name
my-
this. This what we're on right now is a company called Wholesome Games is doing a startup. So they made it the Wholesome Direct for now, and they're playing freaking lo-fi or something.
Uh-huh.
You should DDoS them.
Jaden, I'll keep your mic so I can verbally harass you on your stream.
You think so?
What?
Yep.
You want? This is wholesome.
You
stream,
heard me,
Josiah. This is
bone stock.
wholesome. This is wholesome right now. See what's wholesome?
This is not wholesome, Jaden. A skeleton duty for 10 hours is not wholesome.
Sorry. It can stop for a minute.
Here, let me show you the bozo.
Streaming for 3 hours.
Jesus.
I mean, most of the stream was just a skeleton dude while I was watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but you know, still very entertaining, top tier. Oh, 59 seconds. World premiere. I'm ready.
Jaden.
2 more seconds, Josiah. Ten, nine,
It's
8,
safe now?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
No.
2, 1. World premiere.
Holy crap! It's Evertail.
Is that
No
copyrighted?
way.
What's Evertail?
No, it's not copyrighted.
All right.
What is this? Is this Indiana Jones?
It's Animal
Welcome
Crossing
back to Wholesome
New
Direct,
Leaf.
a celebration of wholesome games.
Ah.
My name is
Yeah,
Jenny
see,
Wickham, and I'm
it's
joined
Wholesome
by my
Games is
co-hosts
their
Victoria
entire
Tran
thing.
and Derek Fields.
Sit back and relax as we bring you
Very
exclusive
wholesome
footage from
100.
75
Oh, all these
wholesome
guys are
games.
Redditors to the
Remember, if you
max.
see
That's
any
what I'm
games
saying.
you love today, head over to wholesomegames.com to get all the info and find out how you can support the developer.
What, Noah?
All right, let's
Maybe all
get
these
started.
guys are female.
Little femme boys.
Oh,
I can do this. No, you can't.
I bet you know some boy.
What can I get ya? This is very odd. Oh my god.
He then died of a heart attack 3 months later.
Third time this week. Third time this week. Bird problems. I understand.
Bird problems. I bet you know about it. Tweeter Gregory.
Philip and Pinky McCuber and Sunny C, my dude.
Oh my god, it's Sunny C. Robin laid an egg. Taco Bell lost his wheels.
Oh my god.
Not Christmas yet.
Andy Wood, I love that guy. Bird problems.
Andy
What
Wood,
channel
it's
is that
Woody
coming on?
Andy.
I know.
It's Woody Allen, actually. I don't know what you're talking about, but
It's Jim Apple,
Wake Up is a
actually.
mysterious adventure game where you
I
explore
thought it
a
was
strange
Apple.
town by following trails of light.
Is this a Maury?
During your journey, you'll help the residents of this
No, it's
town
not
by
a
using
Maury.
items illuminated by the light to
Does this
progress
look
the
like a
story.
Maury?
I don't know, because I don't care.
Uh-huh. Echo.
No, I don't think I'm gonna wishlist this on Steam.
No, you should have wishlist on team.
Considering that it's literally a browser game. Did you see that? It's at snacko.land. It's a browser game.
Hey,
Snacko. Oh. Red Sky.
They built the Washington Monument.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Holy
thinking.
crap.
killed a bird and monster.
Oh my
Hunter,
gosh,
and I
2022,
don't
that's
feel
way
good
too
about it.
much.
Well, I don't know. Why Monster Hunter
Is
though?
this Pokemon Snap?
No, it was
Literally just
normal
Pokemon
bird.
Snap.
I stabbed it with my sword, and I didn't get any damage numbers. It just fell over and died.
This is literally
Wow.
Pokemon Snap. What the heck?
Naughty.
Nani?
These
Wacky.
monsters are all ugly, but they don't even work in competitive. Bo.
Poppy, bro.
Yeah, Poppy.
Jade, what's up with your haircut? You're looking like
He doesn't have hair, that's the thing. Has no hair. Has no hair. Literally balding.
Oh, literally balding.
Wow.
Go on to Steam.
Looking like your stepdad.
Yes.
Any game like taking photos and slapping on a filter, slapping on stickers, I'm into it.
Hi, I'm Annie.
And I'm Lucas.
Why you got a blanket
Max
on? It's the middle of the day in
And
June.
we're very excited to
You are
introduce to you
insane,
our
dude.
tidy
Right
puzzle
to hear
game,
these
A
people,
Little to the
Josiah.
Left.
It's a game where you
It's called
stack,
AC,
sort, and
okay.
organize things into just the right
Hey,
spot.
see my ass.
Wait.
Just turn it off.
Does that look quicker?
It's not that hot.
It's okay, I can fix it.
Low to the left. That's nice.
Oh, what is this game like monetized OCD?
Just a little to the left, Junior.
that the new Minecraft actual uploading?
How do you feel about the new Minecraft update?
Oh no.
We're just
I
getting
played
started,
some of
but
it
I'd love to take a
yesterday.
moment to
I got
mention a
diamonds within like
collaboration
20
with the
minutes, so
International
I'd say
Rescue
pretty
Committee.
poggers 100 epic
There are now
wholesome.
more than 80 million refugees and displaced people
Yeah,
around
it's
the world
out.
who have been forced out of their homes.
The
I
IRC
didn't-
provides
I think it's
emergency
pretty-
aid
pretty
and
much
long-term
just
support to
the
refugees and those displaced by war, persecution, or natural disasters.
Yeah, I don't know
We've
how I
partnered
feel
with the
about
Yeti
just
to
getting
offer
iron,
some
like
limited
raw
time
iron
wholesome
instead of
direct
iron
merch,
ore whenever
like
I
this
mine it.
incredible
I also have
3D
no idea what
acrylic
the top
stand, as well as a t-shirt featuring games from today's event. $5 from every product sold goes to the International Rescue Committee.
While wholesome games often show us what a kinder world can
Oh
look
my
like,
god,
I hope
guys.
this reminds you to never forget the suffering in our own world and what we can do to help.
If you'd like to learn more, you can visit rescue.org/wholesomegames or follow @rescue.
Josiah, tune into the stream now. You'll be surprised.
It's crazy. That's the only thing you make with it whenever there's so much copper.
Cast spells, be queer, and crash the biggest concert of
Because
the year.
my stream is better. Because I have a better blanket, that's why.
Spirit Swap is an action puzzle game set in a lush, narrative-driven world of witchy demons.
Yeah, my webcam's on now.
Swap to the beat as you reassemble lost spirits.
Wait, hold on.
Enjoy the
I might not be
lo-fi
streaming.
soundtrack, decorate your bedroom, and hang with friends.
I want to decorate my bedroom. That's a chore.
You popping off?
Yeah, it's a mixtape soon.
I love the rhythm
Behind the
of the
Frame is a
raindrops and they
narrative-driven puzzle
accompany
game.
the music.
Wow, it's really hard to make breakfast.
Features a unique painting mechanic, 360-degree panoramic scenes, and a
God,
totally
yeah,
custom
figure out how to
soundtrack.
do this.
Good job, Gavin. You drew really nicely.
You can see me. Show me.
Wait, this was from the last one.
Hi, I'm Megan Fox, lead developer on Skatebird. Skate games have a history of being input dense and
You have to
using
look
every
me
button on
up,
the gamepad
Hobo.
and requiring rapid inputs to boot. Skatebird's
Do
no
it.
exception,
I put a
as you
link
can
in
see
plug.
here, but I wanted to see if I could simplify that at all. So I started looking at ways of reducing buttons and thus how much hand travel is
Torbjorn is
required during
very
gameplay.
hot.
The easiest one was auto push on ollie. Hold ollie down, you go forward. Even classic skate games did
look
this
at-
one,
just
but it
look at the
helps
plug
avoid
thing on
input
your
density
phone.
on the left stick.
Like, it's spelled out there for
After
you.
that, I wanted to
You
try
don't
and
have to
reduce
click the
how
link,
much the
just
right hand
kind of-
moves. So I started by merging grind and ollie.
Yeah.
Normally pulling off a grind requires
You'll know-
moving your
you'll know
hand
who it
from the
is.
bottom of the gamepad face
only one
all the way
person.
to the top. But now it's just an easy double tap of the bottom button. Add in the option that slows the game down, being able to grab or kickflip with just one button too, and hopefully anyone will be able to have fun skateboarding with the bird when Skatebird releases.
I might get this
soon.
game.
Skatebird goes hard.
Skatebird. It's Skatebird. What do you mean, my game?
Here Comes Nico is the cozy 3D platformer for tired people.
A 2D and a 3D.
Look, I have
What
a
we're
better
seeing
blanket.
now is a showcase of some of the friendly, quirky characters you'll meet in the game.
Skatebird Gunner, let's go.
My room is currently like 68 degrees.
Oh no, I don't like. I came back to the wholesome direct. I don't
Yeah, the wholesome direct. You should watch my stream. I've got a great POV of this.
Mr. Gavin here is fighting for my affection and to watch this stream.
Twitch?
Yeah. I put it in plug channel for you.
Hocus Crocus.
I'm gonna play Minecraft. Fuck this.
Earlier today, well, earlier in the wholesome direct, I avoided a copyright claim. That was pretty cool.
He
Hey
played
everyone,
gay
I'm
porn in the
Saffron, and I'm the
background.
creative director.
No, I played
of
Shy Guy
Pico.
Falls. I played
We're
Shy Guy
making
Falls
Pico
whenever they
a
were
cozy
playing lo-fi
tea-making
hip hop
simulator
beats that I
where
looked
you
up.
run a
and-
tea house in a town full of cats.
You put it in
We're
your
really
video.
excited for you to see
It's,
what
I
we've
mean,
been
it's
working on.
it's
I know,
not
but I already knew
copyrighted.
that video was gonna get as much as we do. That
It's not copyrighted.
Why do all the developers look so sad sometimes?
Pico is a cute cat-filled tea-making
Listen, man,
simulation
I could
game
show you-
about
I could
taking
show
the
you that
time
it's
for
not
self-care and connecting with the things that make you happy.
See how?
As the town's newest
That's not
resident and
even the
tea house
Nintendo-
owner,
that's not even
you'll
the
learn
official
12
Nintendo
unique
thing.
rituals and tea-making
That's just
styles.
someone up re-uploading.
Exactly what you said.
How dare you listen to trap?
Meet Meredith Weiss.
Oh.
A hard-working career woman in the
Told you.
big city.
Told you.
1986. She decides to take a break and goes back to her hometown to become
Where's your stuff with a webcam border?
I did that because
a mail
remember I had
carrier.
the Among Us one.
It's hardly a chore, driving a mail truck around
You wanna
such
look at this?
magnificent scenery.
Driving mail trucks.
Meeting people is also part
Why,
of the
man?
job. Some of them are familiar, many are new. Some of them are
I'll put a
friendly.
new border for
Some
this
are
one.
very busy.
So, like, I can
Some
alternate.
are happy. Some seem happy. Some like
That's a
cats.
good idea. Holy crap.
Others just want their mail. And some of them, she could get to know a little bit
Like a
better.
little thin blue outline on the edge
Who
of my webcam.
knows what will happen in 2 weeks?
Is it better
Meredith
now?
might even change a few lives.
Now I can
including
actually
her
make
own.
my webcam like a little bit more natural.
Link? Why is it called Link when it's about mail? This makes no sense.
Yeah.
Make it really wide. Make it stupidly wide. Like take it up, make it take up the entire top of the screen so I can't see what's in your taskbar. Yeah.
Make it look a little something like mine.
Yeah. Make it
What's
look
yours look like?
It's like the mine exactly what
I can't. Wait, I can't shut the. I can't shut the car.
This is so sus. This is so. Wait. Show that
This
again.
is so sus.
Gavin, show that again.
No.
Like the Discord.
Oh!
No, I want to take a screenie of that. Noah's camera on top of Gavin's. Okay, got it. Took a screenie. Yep, I took a screenie.
Make sure to put it in memes or announcements would be good.
Yo, Cayenne. I will see you. There's so much to that game. I'm excited for it. All the little characters
These guys
and their
look
names
like the people
especially
that would
were
be like,
they're
this
just a cute
game's
touch
wholesome.
already.
My cheeks hurt.
My cheeks
It's in the general.
See, this game looks.
See this?
Explore the ocean and meet the god.
Why is it flipped again?
It's Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Dwayne Johnson.
He has 2 nicknames.
Yeah. 2 sides of the same coin, really.
How long is the wholesome
Cocopa's
direct gonna
Atlas is a
last?
grand adventure on an uncharted planet.
What time is it?
Cocopa and Poyimero venture out into a new world full of potential, beautiful
I'm gonna go play
landscapes, unique
Overwatch.
characters,
I'm not waiting for
untold
this.
secrets.
Remember the challenge?
That's Poyos Hermanos.
Tuesday, you guys can't play Overwatch or Destiny?
Is it Tuesday?
No.
Yeah, but what do you? I really hate this choice of music.
Me too. I don't like the art styles of many of these games.
I can play music.
Better than Jaden stream where he was sitting there with his hand in his mouth for 15 minutes.
I'm really sad.
Yeah, Jaden was just sitting there with his hand in his mouth for like 15 minutes. He was so bored.
How else am I supposed to react to this? Okay.
Yeah, that's Jaden.
It's Jaden. Yeah.
Jaden was watching the live stream on Twitter.
He was watching it. That's not me.
He didn't know it was on Twitch.
I'm not that guy.
That's what a mixer.
I'm not Tobar.
Jaden uses Discord in the web browser.
Since when have we made fun of you? I don't remember that.
Gavin. That was Gavin.
The art is so cute. Thanks for being
Are
a
you
good
just playing
friend.
Overwatch?
Buttons.
That's how you avoid stream snipers.
The team behind Letters of
I think it's pretty hard to stream snipe someone on Overwatch.
Sarah, a young girl from Switzerland who's writing.
Oh no! What is that echo?
She's from Switzerland. Oh no!
She's able to communicate her feelings.
Do you have your stream open or Jada's?
Oh yeah, I did.
Sarah gets older, there will be different sides to the
I need to have the other one open as well, so I can I'm just gonna mute it. What?
What are you talking about?
IBM Games presents letters.
Talking about Sombra? You know who is bad? Kind of bad? Surprise, surprise, the Overwatch girls are hot.
Fight monsters and use the power of words in this nostalgic pen pal adventure. Look for it later this year on Steam and also Nintendo Switch.
Did they really get mad, or they were just like, hey?
You're alone on a
Poggers.
Christmas night.
Yeah.
Christmas.
Cool stuff like
Stuck
that.
at home in a foreign country. That's okay though. You'll get through it by cooking a hot dish intended for 6
You Alright, man.
Yeah,
Hot
can't wait
pot
to
for
cook
one
some
is a
nice
short
stew.
experience.
It's because we have if we didn't have a diva and said we had something else, then I probably would have played Winston. But we have a diva.
Traverse the grove as a guardian grape.
What is happening in the freaking chat already?
Protect
You guys
friends,
can't see it, but
precious materials and repair social ties and structures.
it's a good thing I
by
blocked.
bringing the community of each village together as they work to fend off the rot.
This chat is why people hate gamers.
That's a good
I couldn't
idea.
agree more.
Guide Concord's restoration.
Stardew
efforts and earn the
Zip
trust of the
Valley
community.
again.
Let's make it a little bit wide.
Chat, I love you. Stay strong.
Tracks of Thought is an RPG shaped by your own personality.
What?
Find
God.
common ground in card-based battles and overcome your pitfalls together.
Weaving around.
Ready to confront yourself? Be sure to catch the demo
I'm definitely not
on
gonna
Steam,
play the demo on
right?
I got punched by the freaking Doomfist, okay?
Hi everyone, I'm Michelle Olsen, the game director of Beast.
Whoa, no need to put race into this. Holy crap, man.
Discovering extraordinary creatures, learning their behaviors, and most importantly, photographing their majesty. My team and I are so excited for you to meet all of Maravilla Island.
I single-handedly threw that point on purpose.
Amazing photos that you take.
Embark on your adventure in the
Oh,
hidden
Soldier,
magic
thank you for the
jungles
healing.
of Maravilla Island. Assume the role of an aspiring wildlife photographer armed with your grandfather's camera and a field guide of Maravilla Island.
Yes.
Explore, discover extraordinary creatures, interact with them in their natural habitat.
I've got to dominate, I'm gonna be honest.
Behaviors you reveal.
Soldier is just a good.
On your journey
character,
through the
though.
magic jungles,
good.
you'll climb.
I'm gonna dominate their run.
With the island's flora and fauna to find and photograph its fabulous beasts.
Wow, I
Play with
love
a
them.
rambunctious crocodile. Be the wingman for a love-struck bird monkey.
Dominated.
This game has climbing like Breath of the Wild.
This game has bird monkeys. Like Breath of the Wild.
Dominated.
It's got ladders.
Dominated.
Beasts of Maravilla Island is out today.
Rolled even. I would say you've gotten smoked.
Go buy it right now, Gunner. It's
Where
out
does this
today.
go?
Oh.
I'm Suncha from Scorecat Studio, and we're making Hua. We had a lot of fun
Rolled.
at Wholesome Direct last May, and we're so
When do the
excited
real
to be back
companies
again with some new updates.
I'm kidding.
What noise?
This time we have some exclusive footage as well as an
What do you mean?
announcement.
It's hot.
So do stay tuned
What?
till the end of the video.
These mozzarella sticks are hot.
Nice.
You're so sussy.
This is home to the Flying Rocks.
Hey, I'm gonna go make some ramen. I hope I don't miss anything not wholesome. I'll make food.
Mr. Wayne.
Moving platforms.
Mr. Wayne. Why does Bane sound like that in Origins whenever he's got the Titan?
No clue.
Mr. Wayne. I'm talking about the
The
games.
Arkham games?
Yeah, the good ones.
Since last year at Wholesome
No, the
Direct,
Arkham video
I mean,
games.
technically, I'm talking about the video games.
and
They probably are animated, yeah.
It's all live action.
to say thank
Uh-huh.
It's actually trying to become
all
human.
are supportive and kind. Today we are really happy to announce that Hua will be coming to you guys on the 21st
I
of
don't think
August.
it'd be possible to mocap
We cannot wait
Batman
for
whenever he's
everyone to join
fighting.
this journey and see.
Because he does so many like flips. Yeah, he does so many flips.
3, 2,
We need to have a real life Batman for that.
I am a wall.
0. Okay, here we go.
Hi, I'm Itsumi. I play piano
Terrible
when
movie.
I can get someone to actually pay me.
Itsu, this house has lawn
Josiah.
games. Did you see?
You don't understand. When Batman's fighting, he'll do like a double backflip into like a split kick.
He'll do a freaking kickflip.
Is a shooting star because they have long sweaters and do wishes.
Exactly. Thank you, Itsu.
Dude, what just happened?
Nothing like those.
Scary,
I mean,
What?
it's
What,
just
Noah?
combat
He
style,
shoots,
but-
he shoots his webs at people.
Oh, I thought you said Rindef. I was like, what the heck are you talking about?
Oh, it's this game! The game where the character wears the Black Trans Lives Matter shirt.
Everyone in Los Angeles is mourning something. Glad to have you with
Ah.
us. I don't really know what I even want to say with music.
No, you can watch Jaden stream if you want to be a freaking sorry cuck.
And you're honest.
Or you just watch it on
And when
Twitch.
you're honest, saying anything is something special.
You look like somebody that has voice cracks.
Imagine.
Yeah, imagine having those. Here, I'll stop playing Overwatch. All right.
For those just
But
joining,
if
we
we're
want
gonna
to
do that,
acknowledge
we
our
gotta
cooperation with the International Rescue Committee.
go
More
back
than
to
80
this.
million people are uprooted by crisis worldwide. That's the highest number ever recorded.
The RSC helps
Way too
people
big. You
survive,
won't be able to see Matt
recover,
Booty
and
with
gain
that.
control.
You're right. Is it Matt Booty tomorrow though?
Yeah, Matt
Plus some
Booty's
direct
tomorrow.
items like this incredible 3D acrylic stand.
Fair amount.
T-shirt featuring games
I like how
from today's
XUZ is
event.
just playing
$5
GTA,
from
he just
every
doesn't care
product
about
sold
anything.
goes to the International Rescue Committee.
If you'd like to learn more, you can visit
What?
rescue.org/awesome or follow @rescueorg on Twitter.
I don't know what I've been told. I don't know what I've been told. But your mama's really old. This is this game.
It blends in with the floor. I was joking.
I know that doesn't look good. I know that. 4 separate couches to make the size of one. It's a stupid couch.
Oh man.
Hey Josiah. I'm giving you the smoke. Josiah, I could beat you in the
Hi, I'm
SmackDown.
Trent, and this is my grandma.
Hi.
And we're here to show you
What?
a trailer for my new game, Walk with Yaya. It's about walking your grandma around the neighborhood after she's had a scary fall, and you're trying to build her confidence back up. What did you think about the trailer?
Well,
Gaga?
like where in the chest?
If your
Like
grandma likes something, that means it's good.
right here? Right here? Right here's where it hurts. Right here's you punch them in the nose first. Boom. Now the dizzy. Okay. You won't last around against me. I'm too hot. Sexy too. Gotcha in 4K. Guys, this is the funny meme, right?
The art director of Un Je ne sais quoi, working with
Oh, holy crap. This might be a good game.
Dordogne.
Oh, never mind.
Dordogne follows Mimi, a young woman revisiting her childhood memories through puzzles and letters that her grandmother left for her. Everything in Dodon is hand-painted on paper before being brought to life in game.
Yeah, but this is a little bit of ludonarrative
Then you
dissonance,
build a
so...
journal with the photos, sounds, and the words you will find. Before long, Mimi's journal will be full of memories of the summers she will have spent with her grandmother in Dodon. A nostalgic adventure, Dodon is brimming with feeling and heart. Help Mimi see once again through the eyes of the little girl who marveled at everything when Dodon launches later this year on PC.
Hey, did you win that chess match, by the way?
We can't wait to show you more.
That was gorgeous.
Yeah, I got little chills watching that. That was so
was
nice.
cool.
It's like you get to take pictures, but also, you know how when you have childhood memories and sometimes there's like sounds that you really like, and I like
Right.
you get to like also use sounds in your
fucking
scrapbook.
alien.
That's really, really cool.
Whoa, do I get to play as a lizard in this game? I hope so. Holy crap, it is. Lizard game. Lizard game!
Bro, let's go.
This might actually be a decent game.
That looks pretty cool.
Never mind.
I got myself.
Now,
a
why
board.
did you have to name it something stupid? Now I don't want the game.
What'd they name it?
The Gecko Gods.
Gecko God.
Sounds awesome.
It's pretty pog champ, that's what I'm saying.
In Tasamachi, Behind the Twilight, you'll join Yukumo in her journey to repair her
Yukumo, I
beloved
hate
airship
Yukumo.
in a mysterious silent town.
You know, I'm pretty sure that airship was already pretty repaired. I don't think
It
you need
looked
to
like
repair
he was
it
flying
anymore.
just okay. Now, I'm just gonna eat while watching this stream.
Jesus, Sean's gotta play this as well, and then he's gonna start diddling kids.
Look at that.
I thought so.
Meet the Nezu tribe and unravel secrets when Tasamachi releases
What
on consoles
secrets?
in 2021.
It's a Tagamachi, you know that little freaking necklace thing with the pet on it? Like you get to take care of like a virtual pet. The Tagamachi. Ew! And that's
Oh.
My personal favourites are Austin and Elliot. I love to see the smiles of others. That includes yours.
Easy! I like to win.
My wife's Four happy endings. That's a lot.
Love dinosaurs!
The mornings that
What?
Tony and I
The guy likes
eat breakfast
dinosaurs.
together are my favorite.
You don't need to see their faces, okay? Just know that the first one was a lolly and the second one was a Dami Mommy.
Oh.
I'm just going off of what they tried to make them look like, okay?
How are you enjoying the wholesome E3?
Unfortunately, I'm not attracted to small girl bodies, so
That sounds. John would like
Yeah.
that game.
I'll pass that one to Cheese and Gorf and Sean.
Leap into battle cakes and forge the path of a
Battle cakes! Yo! Oh my god. Here, I'll move the camera a little bit.
Explore Pastelleria, an enchanted kingdom that's
It's
jam-packed
battle
with
cakes,
magic
dude.
and mystery and the many friends you'll meet along the way in this cozy turn-based RPG.
No, that goes to Skatebird. And it's also 2021, so shut up.
Soon-ish.
Oh, I'll tell you all about Pinefall.
Oh
It used
yeah,
to be such
Stardew
a
Valley.
great
That's exactly what it's like. That's exactly what happened.
and beautiful. Now it's a dump. No wonder nobody steps foot
That's
in
a
this
dump.
place anymore.
Dump.
Do I have to play Homescapes to renovate it?
The joint. Get some new furniture and remodel everything.
You're a bear in this game?
And even after all of that, you'd still need to take care of the critters, dredge the swamp, and throw out all the garbage.
These wholesome guys really don't know how to make a good game, do they?
You should do something about whatever's lurking out there.
That's a browser game! Stop showing me browser games!
No. If you want an wholesome game, here's a browser game. 8. Look at this freaking guy.
Oh my god, it's Kermit. It's Kermit.
He's gonna commit sewer slide. Oh, look at him. Kermit got a new cut.
He's pimped out, holy crap.
That's the Pringles guy? What's he about to draw? We don't need more art games. I don't...
Dude. You've shown like 3 of these already. What is this guy, Picasso? He's gonna make something that nobody understands, and yet... Yep. Okay. Oh, good animation? What the heck? Oh, never mind. That is horrible animation. Holy crap. As soon as I said something.
Good animation?
Oh my god, she's sliding around. She was sliding to the left while walking forward.
Oh my gosh. Good animation, Gavin. You were right. Right on the mark.
Oh my god, what is this?
Good animation, Gavin said. Good animation, Gavin said. Oh yeah, this is gonna have good animation.
Their animation dropped on the actual people.
Animation
They wanted to make this part of the cinematic trailer look cool.
Use a tail. The journey begins, Gavin. Join the adventure, Gavin.
That's awesome. I will not be going on that journey.
Member of the cop listed tells.
Oh my god, it's
is the reveal of our first game, Sally.
Sally.
More about it, make sure to follow us at
That's
Sally
Sally?
Acorn
From
from
Sally?
Sonic. I think it's number 4 on the tier list.
See you soon.
Stop trying to farm PogChamp.
You start your journey
No one
in Star
cares.
Harbor, a peaceful island in the world of
You get a
imagination.
PogChamp.
Until suddenly, the
They're trying to make a bar. You see the bar, the blue bar? They try to say like, oh, that's great poggers. Oh.
they embark on an epic journey to recolor
Sounds like
every island,
a really
solve
bad
puzzles,
Sounds
and
pretty
complete
cool.
various trials in order to befriend
No, it's just made. It's made by the same people.
By confronting these creatures and showing empathy to understand what they're going through,
Don't show
their missing
empathy.
colors are revealed, and with the help of your friends, they're fully
Oh,
restored
never
to
mind.
their
It's just a
invincible
Cuphead
self.
like. It's like a wholesome Cuphead ripoff. Maybe you can make an original
That's already
game.
wholesome.
Billy's new friends join the
That's already
adventure and
wholesome.
have a new home aboard Friendship. Take care of your new friends.
Friendship
and use
upon
Gummy Fish
friendship.
To strengthen your bond.
It's literally Cuphead with more mini games.
The Curse of the Leviathan will be launching
And
later
with
this year.
and with
Adding this game
friendship.
to your wish list would mean
That
the
doesn't really
world
have
to
mini
us.
games. It just
Thanks
has
for watching.
the running gun levels, which just aren't boss levels. I never beat that game. That game's hard.
That is hard. It is hard. I got to the end of the second world.
And learning about
I
someone's
got to
life
the
over
third
a
one.
series of moves.
Yeah, I got end of the second world.
I don't even have Hades. I want to play
You're
it.
not living by yourself this time.
Hades is
so
really
it's up
fun.
to you to figure out how to fit in.
I heard that from a lot of people, but I don't have any money.
Is this literally a game about move?
It's all about moving.
This is a game about doing the worst part of moving into a house. That's pretty cool.
Whoa, dude, this music hype. Let's
Soup pot is a
Setting it
We
up.
don't need more pot games. We don't want to cook.
Cook freely
What
with a
gamers
wide
out there
range
like,
of
oh yeah. I
Now
wanna
hear me
cook
out.
steaks.
What if I could do this, but in real life?
Why don't you just go make some food if you're so hungry, gamers? Jeez.
I'd rather do the Legend of Zelda
Who
cooking.
are the people asking, oh yeah, I want an art game and then a pot game? So I
Oh,
can
the
cook
soundtrack
and-
for this actually kind of goes hard.
That's a bird.
And you ruined it. Oh my god, they ruined it. Oh, they might have redeemed themselves. Flying.
Oh no, the airship is broken. You
So
gotta fix it.
I've got a question. What is the point?
Nothing. That's the end.
Where is the progression?
Just Minecraft.
Now, where is the progression is what I'm asking. So there is no progression is what you're saying.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see. I can go to a different world and do the same thing, which is fly around for about 2 minutes before I get bored.
I'll jump a bit. Show some E3.
Yeah,
It's so
Pokemon is a freaking boring experience.
I did not care that I left for like a good bit to freaking cook myself some ramen because I knew nothing good was gonna happen.
Pretty good.
Yeah, they were. The new ones suck.
Up, you're out.
Help a small and shy frog on her journey to
Like a
find
really
the
bad
ingredients
learning game.
she needs for her tea party.
It's just a puzzle game. Stop. It's not a wholesome 100 thing. No, it's just a puzzle game.
Hello, I'm Zach.
Anything that's not an action
and we're
game
the
is just a
co-founders of
wholesome
Bunny
game.
Hug. After the initial overwhelming response to Moonglow Bay, we've seen a wonderful community grow and made many new friends.
Speaking of friends, we wanted to share with
The developers seem like nice people, but
the friendship system of the fishing towel.
Yeah, that's the problem. They're too nice.
Makes me feel bad for not liking their games.
It makes me feel bad that they're horrible designers.
This looks like really weird Minecraft.
No, the wholesome. We're still on the wholesome direct.
Is this supposed to be? Is this Nintendo Direct? Is this Nintendo Direct? Is that what it is?
No, it's E3. It's them doing their thing. It's like it's off-brand.
Oh, another.
They're trying to
cooking
make
game, baby.
fun and cute games, doing everyday things, and then it just sucks. Yeah.
Freaking like 10 years ago. Whoa, that's like the new Minecraft thing.
This is the Minecraft killer.
If I'm gonna play a game about fishing, I will play. If I'm going to play,
on the edge of a mountain, that'd be funny.
if I'm going to play a game where there's fishing and hunting involved, I'll just play Red
It's
Dead.
just gonna run away if you're not on the edge of something.
Explore the
Yeah,
world
on the
So
trailer,
many
it always
photo
shows like
games!
it would just hit you no matter what, but in the actual game, you have to like be on the edge of a mountain.
They've announced
unfortunately.
3 photo games in this one E3. What
So
is
now,
going on?
why would I do this?
Can I tame mountain goats? I wish I could tame mountain goats so I could just like.
Luna's Fishing Garden is a cozy fishing and building game.
Oh, let's see this. Whoa! big
Oh my
fish!
god, it's a huge
It'd
fish!
be cool if you could tame like an army of mountain goats and just go fight.
I
like,
think I should be able to kill a
Create
fox
the
and
garden of your dreams
it turn
by
into like
planting
a
new trees,
a
placing
fur hat.
objects, and bringing animals to the
I think that would be pretty
archipelago.
cool.
they probably just drop mutton.
I'm mutton and wool.
That's some cool anime.
Witchery Academy is a life sim where you play as a wizard apprentice. Train your
Holy
magical
crap, it's
skills by
Sabrina the
attending
Teenage
classes.
Witch.
That TV show sucks.
Don't forget to take care of your garden too.
My mom watched it.
Don't forget to take care of the garden.
You'll meet other apprentices and explore their
Say that again, your mic messed up.
Is this Wizards 101?
You
Yeah,
can
dude,
even
they
spend
must be
time
like
bonding
freaking
with your
censoring you.
spirit
Try it
companion.
again. Balan Wonderworld. Balan Wonderland. It's not Wonderworld. That game was probably supposed to be a mobile game because literally there's only one button. There's one button that you do anything
Welcome
with
to
other than
Amber
moving.
And that is jump.
They just change what the jump button does with each little skin.
Does it belong to Wonderworld like $60?
So I found an ongoing problem with literally all of
Befriending
these.
the local prehistoric animal villagers, the Paleo folk.
The
craft items, customize
the
your shop
ongoing
character,
problem with
and
all of
expand
these
the
wholesome
village to meet
100
the needs
games
of your
is
paleo
either
neighbors.
there's what they're doing like in these games, but way better. So why would I get these? Or they have like a gameplay thing, and then they have a bunch of extra stuff that you never want to do that's surrounding that stuff that you have to do.
This looks so.
So
boring.
why, like Amber Isle, this new game that they just freaking announced? Why would I not just play Animal Crossing if I wanted that?
The IRC is one of the only organizations that works
Because
across
that's
the
Amber
entire
Isle.
arc
After
of our
watching
unique
this,
experience,
bro.
providing immediate relief to millions whose lives have been shattered by conflict,
Game of the year.
disaster, and climate change, and helping
Game of the
refugees to
year
rebuild their
edition.
lives once they have found safety.
So why is this an
We partnered with
E3?
Yeti to offer some limited time wholesome direct merch, like this incredible
they need
3D
something to
Xbox
show
fan,
before
as well as
Ubisoft gets absolutely
Oh,
slayed for
someone
showing Rainbow.
highlighted welcome to 2021 where every
Yeah,
game
what
is
time is
Animal
it?
Crossing.
Ubisoft's probably just gonna show like a trailer for an event, or just re-show the trailer for the new hero in For
or
Honor.
follow @rescueorg on Twitter.
There's a new hero
Thank
in
you.
For Honor.
It looks pretty cool actually. It's a new samurai.
I'd rather be playing
They
For Honor
use,
than
they
watching
use
this.
a sword and a sheath.
My name is Wudo.
Some like freaking Virgil crap in Devil May Cry, which I'm a fan of.
My
I
name is
support
Woody.
wholeheartedly.
I'm so happy to see you. Like,
Yeah, they're probably gonna be overpowered though. They're probably gonna have really fast attacks.
This is a baby game?
Probably
Just
not.
putting what is going on?
They use something called EI
Tell you
Jutsu,
a
I'm
story.
pretty sure.
Tell me that story, please.
What is the point of this game?
You just put places. You put things in places.
You just put something on a place, and then guess what?
It
That's
opens.
it for the rest of the game.
This is literally
And every
a
single time
baby
you
game.
complete a level, every single time you complete a level, you get to have a 5-second cutscene.
Nice. It's the happiest moment.
That you
What
that
is
is
going
unskippable.
on?
Where there's like a dance scene at the end of the level.
What is the point of this game? You're just putting wood blocks places, and they do a little thing. And why?
It's literally just a puzzle game that I've seen 1,000 times. Okay.
Oh, maybe this is promising. Probably not.
It might be.
Right,
Kind of reminds me of like a. Kind of reminds me of like a dull, more grim Ori. Wish they showed more gameplay than him walking
Yeah,
though.
it's
That would be
him
pretty cool.
walking. I bet it's gonna be like a farming game out of nowhere. Oh, what's going on here? What is this?
This music makes me want to shoot myself. Yeah, I'm turning off the music. You can go away.
Moonshine Island.
Frog Song is a heartfelt adventure where it's okay
Oh,
to
look
be
at that
small.
big guy. Nice.
Talk to cute froggy characters and protect yourself from monsters on your journey to prove that you can be a hero too.
It's almost time to say goodbye.
Oh,
Good.
no.
You have not showed me a singular good game. You have not showed me a singular good game.
I feel like Gecko God
The
has
one game that
potential.
could have had potential.
Named
The
it
one game that showed. Oh, there's a new Lego game.
Let's go! Come on, baby.
Lego Builder's Journey.
Oh, that game looked like a craft. It looked bad. It didn't look fun at all. It's just a puzzle
It
game.
does not look fun.
Oh, why?
Better than half of the things here. Oh no, probably not. What? Oh, I play that
Lawfish,
game.
that might be good.
Yeah, I'd have. I think I like claw machines and fish. Only this isn't boring.
It seems like it's like one of those games that you only play whenever you're bored. Power Wash Simulator.
Oh yeah.
That game's awesome, right?
That game does look pretty
Satisfying.
cool. It's better than
That's probably the best game
everything.
they've shown.
It probably is.
Book of Travel.
Book of Travels, where you repaired an airship that's not broken. Alright.
Power Wash Simulator is definitely not wholesome. Power Wash.
Power Wash Simulator might be the best game that they've shown.
Definitely.
I love killing these giant monsters with like my slinger in Monster Hunter. My little slingshot.
How come every single stupid game that they've shown has been a puzzle game? God.
Golden Path. Oh my God.
It's like the one that looks cool, they didn't show any gameplay for, so it was just kind of annoying. Because it kind of reminded me of Ori, but more dark and grim and serious. But then they didn't show gameplay.
Literally just gonna be farming, yeah, not even calling it.
I like game milk.
Yay, another cooking game, let's go!
Me. Cheeseburger song from VeggieTales.
There's so many cooking games.
Cheeseburger.
There's so many cooking
It's
games.
Paper Mario. Holy crap.
Oh, my mom's calling me.
Yeah, I know, it's just they made a second one. Except
I'm not a
it's
huge
probably
fan of
worse.
the turn-based Mario game, so.
Me neither.
And there's like 3 so far.
This is a metal detecting game. And the one thing that you needed to get right in this was animation, and guess what you did not get right? Animation. Like most of these these games just seem like a chore.
I'm absolutely stone-faced about most of these games.
Yeah. Hideo Kojima was right.
Video Kojima.
Gosh, he was right. Us Americans only like third-person shooters. I don't have the attention span to play
I know pretty
any
much
of these
everybody
games.
says his name wrong.
Only
What's
game
his name?
only game I can see myself having fun with is
Hideo.
definitely power
But
washing.
Hideo is a lot easier to say than Hideo. It's on the fly.
Yeah, but that's like saying somebody's
It's
name
like saying
correctly.
Naruto. Actually, no, that's just wrong. I think.
Yeah, it's like, why would you? We're in America. You pronounce things in the American language.
We're always right here.
Everyone in
I'll try to
America is
correct
always
this.
right.
Or you might face the red. Now you're spilling water all over the farm. But now you're spilling water all over. Now you look stupid. He didn't even put a seatbelt on.
Photo game. How many photo games do we
They're
need?
just showing. No, they're just showing all the games that they've showed so far.
I'm Japanese fake.
They all look bad. Roboco, it's where I can build a robot, like
I've been
a
watching
lot of
some
other
clips.
games.
I've been getting clips in my recommended of old RoboCop movies, and they don't look bad. RoboCop movies don't seem bad.
The remake is bad.
Photodama
It
Diary.
doesn't seem too bad either from the clips that I saw.
Well, normally clips are the best of a movie, Noah.
There's like 11 clips, and they're each like 3 minutes long, or more. The one that I saw was like 7.
I don't know. It's. I don't want to pull a gunner, but it's like most of the time you don't know what's like you kind of know what's going on, but you just don't care enough because they don't connect you to the characters. I'm gonna pull a gunner here, but it's actually pretty bad pacing.
Dude,
I don't know. I just was not a fan of it.
I don't even need to see gameplay of this, and I already know it's like fun.
No clue. This is a harsh game, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, Wholesome Direct, you should probably stop being wholesome. Because it's obviously not working out for you.
You should probably add some blood and guts to your game, and then maybe someone might actually try it.
Yeah, you should probably add the AK-47 to your games.
Yeah, add
Then
like a
maybe it
gun.
will be good.
And that brings us to the end of our program.
Good.
Remember to visit wholesomegames.com
go!
for links to every game in the show.
As an indie developer myself,
kidding, but-
I can say for certain that just a follow or wish list can make all the difference.
Even they
We'll
look
see you
like
again
they are
next
having
year for
fun.
Wholesome Direct 2022.
But it wouldn't be a real showcase without one last surprise. So here's one more game we hope you'll love.
Bye.
Ooh, might be good. It's an astronaut in the ocean. Oh my god, it actually is an astronaut in the ocean. It's just Astroneer. It's literally just Astroneer in the ocean.
Pick up trash.
It's Astroneer in the ocean. Holy crap.
I feel like people
Oh,
can make a
never
Roblox
mind.
game
Is it a new
more
Astroneer
interesting
game?
than this.
No, it's just a freaking bootleg. Never mind. It's just a bad recycling game.
Were we supposed to be hyped for this?
I really want to be Astroneer, but it's just
It's
one
a
of those
long.
games that you get into a loop with and you play it a lot.
Yeah, you play it a
You
lot.
have to beat that game completely. Once you do, you get some pretty cool stuff done.
Yeah.
They added like a jetpack to that game, which I wasn't expecting at all.
I didn't expect them to update it, period. Our wholesome friend, Stephen Rent Smith. No, is that your dad? They share last shares last names.
That
Must
means we're brothers.
It must be brothers in arms. Alright, who's next?
What's next? Who's up next? Next up on the chopping block.
I'm just waiting for Nintendo to tell me that Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild 2 is in development and then end their Nintendo Direct.
I want them to tell me that it's gonna come out in 2025.
Future of Play Direct might be good.
Ubisoft Forward, baby.
That's what we're all here for. That and the Devolver one, because it's funny. I can't wait for them to show me another roguelike. My favorite part of the wholesome direct is the fact that they gave him an hour and 15 minutes instead of the normal 2 hours that everybody else gets.
How do I highlight it?
Because they realize that all these games suck.
You see the the purple circle in the bottom left of the chat?
I got it. Don't worry.
Yeah. I'm gonna highlight my message again.
I want whoever created this to get fired.
Notice how they gave Wholesome Direct less time than every other show. Jaden, did you type yours up?
Oh, I put mine as I want some more anime RPGs from Nintendo. I'm adding some emojis. Sabaping, Kona-chan. Not Kappa Pride. I don't want to put that one. I don't know what that is. Then I'll put in PogChamp, of course. 2 PogChamps if you want.
Oh my god, 2 PogChamps.
I wonder if Breath of the Wild 2 gets stuff.
Yeah, 3.
Why is gay censored?
Wait for Nintendo. Nintendo. Sold development.
Nintendo isn't supposed to say. Don't care. Oh, which is a Chinese company? No. Uh-oh. Can't wait for Nintendo to tell us they canceled development for Portal 2. There's a lot of no gays in
Somebody
the
said
chat right now.
homophobe. Wait, where? What do you mean?
Aw, dude, tomorrow is Square Enix. I'm so happy. I want them to give us more anime games. Yes. Gunner. Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing. Oh, on. Prepared to grab the controller back. Who implied that I put it down?
Mods are homophobic.
Real E3 now.
Among Us. That was a pretty good one, man.
When's that real E3 started?
Reaper, Minecraft Grim Reaper blowing up blocks like Al Qaeda.
Gay sensors, but not Al Qaeda. Pog, Papega,
Hoggers. Hoggers. Holy crap, that was a voice cracking out. We're almost back. I need to set up like a pause break show, I think.
I got one more thing I can do. Can we get some rogue likes?
Can we get some balls in the chat?
Can we get Hades too?
Academy Impossible. Another TTV viewer. Commander Root. Oh my god.
Can we get free skins?
Verified.
Coming to the chat, please.
I think. Whoa! I actually have a freaking follower. Holy crap.
Oh my gosh, Gavin, you're nice and stretched out. Oh my gosh, Gavin, you're nice and stretched out. I agree with me.
You can see the actual stream
Yeah.
like the countdown, right?
24 seconds.
All right. This is good. This is good.
I'm gonna end up catching some Z.
Up next, prepare to grab the controller back. All right. What's the future of Play Direct? I don't know what that is. Can you stop watching my stream, man?
I'm not on your stream. Lady
Oh.
Demikarisu.
Lady
Hello,
nuts in your mouth.
and welcome to the Twitch Gaming Gathering. My name is Bruce Green, and this is Kaysen, aka Cup of Noodle. How you doing, Kaysen?
I am good. How you doing?
Oh my gosh, I'm so
The future
good.
of
It's so
play
good to be
stuff.
outside.
Let's see what this is.
What's up, everybody? We have the rest of us. We're not just from the waist up.
You said earlier we have legs now. I can't believe we're standing up, walking around, talking
They
to
have
each other.
legs. Oh my god, that's so hot.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. We've kind of just been smiling because we're actually in person. This is my first time truly leaving the house in over a year.
It's great. It's really, really great.
First time back on a set. Gonna break everything. I can't wait. We have a very very fun-packed
Hope you
weekend.
guys got your COVID
for
vaccines.
everyone. We're going to be bringing what? Streamers, creators, devs, publishers. We're celebrating. We're going to be going
Let's
through all the
go.
We're busy.
There's so much. So I don't know if you guys were watching earlier, but we were watching Guerrilla Collective at 8 in the morning. We got here early to watch that whole press conference. We missed a little bit of Wholesome Direct because we were rehearsing, doing a little bit of a tech check. And then we're right smack dab in the middle of that schedule right now. So right after that, we've got Future of Play Direct. And then we've got Ubisoft.
Yes.
Oh, Ubisoft's going to be big.
Devolver.
Devolver, which is always awesome.
Oh
they always do a fantastic job. And then
yeah, they always do a fantastic
devs.
job launching games that nobody cares
We're
about.
going to talk about video games here on the show.
We're going to be talking about video games a lot this week. we have a lot to unpack.
video games,
The Guerrilla
though.
Collective was really cool. I saw some games. We're getting Hello Neighbor 2.
I know, which I was surprised about. That makes sense, but yeah, I was surprised.
Here for it. It's been a while since I've been chased by him. We have Serial Cleaner.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What else was good?
I saw Severed Steel, which looked cool. It was coming out super hot.
Yes, it gave me like
yeah.
super hot, like Portal vibes, and it was pretty dope.
Yeah, no, it was really
I'll be
cool.
back.
We also saw Soulja Boy in the chat.
We saw
Soulja Boy.
Yeah, I was like, that's gotta be Soulja Boy, right? Because I saw him using. It was his own emotes, right?
Yeah, that's how we knew it was him. That was our confirmation.
Yes.
And shout out to Ramen.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
'Cause
Ramen.
We
yeah,
got a good giggle, and they had the ladle on deck. Shout out to Ramen. That game looked cute too.
Yeah, it did. All right. So speaking of Soulja Boy in chat, yes, Soulja Boy is a big part of this show, but also everybody else. All of you guys in chat are so extremely important. We cannot say enough how much we're going to be looking at chat all weekend. You guys are the biggest part of the Twitch gaming gathering,
sound like a
and
good
that's
idea,
because
you
we've
guys.
got a bunch of polls you guys will be voting in for the Control Plus extension, and yes, we want to see all your emotes.
I'm looking at you all right
Okay,
now.
all right, yeah, because
I see. We're all seeing. We can see everything you all are saying. So definitely let us know what you're thinking.
Yes.
What's up, Aqua Breeze? I see you. Who else?
I see Otter Action. I see a few people from my community. Crackbones out there. I see Jalen.
Really?
Yeah. I see Bomb City's there. Oh my God.
Wait, I'm not alone. What's up, Officer Mel?
There
I
you
see
go.
you, Melly Mel.
So we see our communities out there too.
He's
So we're
giving
gonna
us
be. Oh my gosh. So Macaque just said Bruce and then PogChamp. I got a PogChamp.
You got a PogChamp.
I got a
Off the rip.
Take it.
That's either like we're going up from here or it's going to be a slow decline.
We're gonna be Bible thumping by the end. We're gonna get Bible
I
thumping
hope
by the end. No, this is great. And like you said earlier, we're watching chat.
Yes.
We're watching chat. We're like your parents. So
Wait, the cool side.
okay, all right. I'm sorry. The uncle.
Cool uncle, cool auntie.
The cool uncle. Oh,
you get passes here.
We already have a pull up. It says, "What are you looking forward to watching today?" So please vote. And poll.
Let us know what you're looking forward to seeing most. Again, you get Ubisoft and you get Devolver. So I mean.
Yeah. What are you looking forward to?
We might get a tease of like a Rainbow Six. Splinter Cell, right? I feel like I say it every year.
Every year we look for Splinter Cell, and every year we don't get it.
But one of these years, if we yell it long enough, we're gonna get it.
That's what the internet has taught us, hasn't it? Also, we've got, we're glad, I'm seeing a lot of Bible Thumps, I'm seeing some PogChamps in there, I'm seeing some lulz, and we've got the Emote Awards on Sunday night. So Sunday night, we're gonna be giving out awards for some of the greatest moments of the weekend chosen by you guys, again, the most important part of the show, in chat, using those three emotes. So PogChamp, Bible Thump, lul. So do me a favor, can you read that and I'll do the emotes when you read it?
Okay, let's go. Ahem.
Yeah.
So, y'all ready? When something makes you laugh, we gonna hit that lol. It's actually really spot on.
Okay, all right.
All right, when something makes you sad, brings you down just a little bit, we gonna hit that Bible thumb. Again, spot on. Have you been working on this?
I have it.
Okay, he has that one down. And what's it? And when something is just really, really good and it's just so good, you just gotta do a fist. That's our PogChamp. Now I want that one to get stuck. So that's just what for the rest of the weekend. Yes, that's just where you're at.
So the Emote Award nominees are up to you. We see you out there. We're watching you. Also, I think it's.
Is it time?
I saw people, yeah, they're already back there.
I didn't realize they were already here.
I saw people in chat already asking, why are there robots behind me? Let me tell you right now. So they're a bunch of telepresence robots, and what that means is we've got a bunch of co-streamers. All of our creators are in those robots. That's why we're calling it the Twitch Gaming Gathering, is because we're gathering a bunch of people. So I'm going to go meet one. Why don't you tell them who's in there?
While you find one, I will let y'all know. So we have, shout out to Chelsea Bites, Data Dave, Sulky, Dex Bonus, Faria. We're going to have Miss Kylie, and they're going to get to control these robots, which means anything that they're showing you, you get to see from their point of view. You get to see all the action, you get to see everything we see, and you get to get like a very immersive look at the set. Were you able to find someone?
I've got one. I got Tiffy. Tiffy. Hi. My name is Bruce. Tiffy, what's how you doing in the robot?
It's cool. They're having fun watching this.
I am. You know, you're actually rolling back and forth, and that's a thing that you're doing all the time.
Oh, I can see that on my.
Are you nervous, Tiffy? Are you nervous?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. All right. Do you see the pool? Do you see the pool over there?
Yeah, I do. They keep tempting me to jump into it, but I'm just saying no over and over again.
Here, come with me to the pool, Tiffy. Come on. Come with me to the pool. No, you're turning. No, just go straight. Just go straight.
Okay, I'm going straight, but it's not listening. Okay, no, now it's listening.
No, you're doing it. You're doing it.
Okay, I am.
Just go straight. Go straight. Don't worry. I'll stop you. I'll stop you. Whoa! You're going fast. You're going fast, Tiffy. You're going fast. Be careful. All right. You're almost there. You're doing great. Okay. All right. This is a good view, so I'm going to leave you here, Tiffy. Okay. I'll check in with you throughout the show.
Sorry, what happened?
I'll just check in with you throughout the show. Just have a good time.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you.
All right. Tiffy was having a good time with the robot.
I just hear robots yelling.
They're all talking
from a distance.
Look at this one.
Oh, okay, that one scared me.
Look at that one.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey, chatbot.
Hi, Bruce. Hi, Cup. What's up? My name is Chatbot. I am a real-time visual emotional representation of what the Twitch gaming chat is feeling.
Oh, no.
And it's all thanks to Chat Decoder.
All right, should we ask chatbot how chat is feeling?
Okay, let's go. We got to test the waters.
Yeah.
We've been here long enough to ask. Let's go.
Chatbot,
Right
how's
now,
chat?
Chat is feeling
anger.
What does that face
Wait,
mean?
hold on. What's chat feeling?
anticipation and
anger.
Joy.
Oh, anticipation and joy.
Lie.
Those are really deep
We are
emotions.
angry.
I wasn't expecting anticipation. Y'all are getting real deep on a
that just
Saturday
fantastic?
afternoon.
What? Chatbot, what are you saying?
Isn't that just fantastic?
It's lovely. It is splendiferous, chat, but I can't see you. He's behind the bushes for me.
Have you ever heard of a sidler? You know somebody sidles up when you're not looking? That's chatbot.
That's a thing?
That's chatbot. CB.
This is such a great party.
I'm telling you now, if he
All
doesn't
right,
get in my peripherals, you're gonna run up on me, CB, and I'm gonna hit you
CB,
on accident.
Here is a real-time look at the Twitch gaming chat emote feed.
All right, CB, what do you got?
Okay, what do we have?
That's what chatbot feels at all times, right there. Do you see that?
Isn't that just fantastic?
Can you imagine feeling that constantly?
No, so many emotions.
Yeah, just
so many emotions in one time.
Hey, CB, why don't you have a good time at the pool, man?
Go make some friends and hang out.
Chatbot, go ahead. Okay, there he goes. He's trying.
Oh, I thought the mouth was
Okay,
saying no.
well, I'm gonna go mingle with some robots, if you know what I mean. See you later.
Wait, hold on a second.
Wink, wink. Okay, hold on.
If you know what I mean, what
Wink,
is that?
wink.
Is he single? Is CB single?
You better let Chatbot do what a bot's got to do.
Well-
You got this. CBB, be
Gosh,
safe.
this is so embarrassing.
All right, there you go.
Isn't that just fantastic?
All right, he's here. All right, get out of here.
All right, while Chatbot goes to make new friends and mingle,
Holy crap,
this is
I'm
a
back.
good time to
Oh my
let you all
God,
know that
Oh, they kissed.
Dude, Chatbot's about to get some girls, bro.
already we
Sorry.
found love
Yeah, they kissed. They
in a hopeless place.
CB ran just right into him. All right, sorry, go ahead. I
Okay.
didn't interrupt.
CH.
It's a good time to let you all know that all of this is co-streamable. I don't know. So if you want to get in on this,
Yeah, yeah.
definitely it's co-streamable. Everyone is allowed to get in on the action. You can share this with your community. We can do all the hype that is E3
Everyone voted
together
Yubisoft, by the way.
and watch.
It looks like Chatbot might mate with another robot too. That might actually happen
Wait,
live
for
on.
No,
what?
it's having a bot baby.
Which
I
one
mean,
is the
that
most
might be against
anticipated?
TOS, but I'm not sure.
What
So
what happens at the gathering stays with the. Now
Everyone
they're
voted
sizing each other
Ubisoft.
up.
Chatbot's raising and lowering himself, and I'm really worried about This could get really dirty really fast. All right, all right. Speaking of dirty, by the way, we've got new sponsors. We got new sponsors for the
Speaking of dirty, we have sponsors because our dirty, grubby hands want money.
Right now. Ally is now the official
In
financial
about 25 to
services
30 minutes,
partner
I'll be
of Twitch
going
Gaming.
downstairs and
then,
eating
of
for a little
course,
bit.
One of my personal
I made a
favorites,
pizza, and since my carpet's white, I'm not allowed to bring foods like sauces and stuff up here.
Twitch Gaming, and actually,
Chipotle is the official restaurant of Twitch Gaming. It also pays $15 an hour.
Many thanks and for making this
Holy.
even possible for the channel.
Yeah.
Pleasure to have you both.
Also, Chipotle, I think you got the guac card or something.
You told me that wasn't a myth. I thought it was a myth.
No, it's not a myth. People actually have this real card from
Paulington's
Chipotle.
1 hour ago.
You can just
Holy
walk in and
crap,
just
man.
Get a Chipotle.
I got my followers.
Hi, that's Miss Kylie. I know who that is. Hello.
Hi, Kylie.
Hi, Kylie. My heart. How are you?
Oh, sorry. We'll try to talk loud for you, Kylie.
Hi. Yeah. Hi.
Hi. I hope you all are enjoying the festivities.
All right, let's take a look at the schedule one more time before we let you off into Future of Play. So we're heading into Future of Play right now. Then we got Ubisoft at 12 p.m. We got Devolver at 1:30, and then we're going to be talking to the developers of Lemon Escape, Lost Ark, and New World at 2 p.m.
Yes, and we also have Humankind. So
That's right,
stay tuned.
Humankind as well,
We're
yes.
going to have Future of Play.
Yeah.
But first, we're going to have a quick break.
Yeah.
But there's more of the gathering to come. So stick around. Don't go anywhere. And we will see you all soon.
Hi, Kylie.
Alright, what I think I'm gonna do, what I think's gonna happen is we're gonna close out of the streams. We're going to, we're gonna play a game. Let's play a game. We'll wait for,
Each year there are new
you know,
at higher stakes.
Ubisoft to come up. Let's play Risk of Rain.
Yeah.
Let me, change my stream title. I don't know how to change my stream title. I forgot.
Go to video producer.
Hey, how do I change video producer? Where's that?
At the top right corner of your screen.
What?
Top right.
Oh,
right
and
under the profile.
on Twitch.
Yes.
Oh,
right
yeah.
on the profile.
Bop.
Hey.
That wholesome games freaking
We're
thing
gonna,
is so boring. We're just gonna play something else while we're waiting for Ubisoft.
Yeah, Wholesome Direct was really boring, believe it or not.
What now?
Playing Risk of Rain 2.
Risk of Doot 2.
Humor with phones. Category Risk of Rain 2.
Never felt so.
So by the way, let's try to squad stream. Let's do squad stream on Twitch.
Never knew like
Camera as
I
well.
didn't know E3 could be so boring. Like, what a terrible first experience with E3.
And the quick actions on your Ready channel, start watch party, start loot gifting. Stream marker. Yeah. I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna be honest.
Either. We can probably just figure it out after we're done.
No, I will do this. Best way I know how. Brute force it. Stream manager. Quick actions. Edit quick actions. No, that's not it. Creator dashboard. Oh boy.
There's not part of a team can't host.
Stream manager. Press that. Am I just not allowed to squad stream? Darn. Twitch 2021. Alright, yeah, I'll just look it up after. I'm gonna stop streaming. Pull one of those.
They must running stupid. On Google. This.
Remember, if you see the fungus among us, please give it to me.
I'll give you the fungus among us. You look like Big Chungus. Oh, I found the thingy. So I pressed it for the portal
Found
thingy.
I would say don't press it yet.
Gavin, I was about to get freaking Desperado off that one. Come on. Gavin, come on. I'm about to shoot these things, and you just get rid of them. Freaking useless. Don't even use them. Get out of here. Take me. Go play. I believe West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Take me home.
Alright, I found the teleporter, by the way.
Gee, I'm so quirky. I starve.
Oh, I'm sorry. I accidentally got the fungus. My bad.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I got Among Us
Stream
on
sniping?
accident.
Come on, be better. Be better.
Still think you should. Oh yeah, actually, Breezy did try out this game and he didn't.
I like Risk of Rain. I just don't have it.
Definitely. Ah!
If it went on sale, would you get it?
I don't know.
No, Far Cry 5 is going on sale for $9 soon.
You would probably pay it. Well, play it though, right?
If I had it, yeah, I'd probably.
What if I
play
bought
it
it for you, Breezy? Since I'm such a good
Ooh,
friend.
I think you can have like a max of like 5 or 6 people in one lobby, so it could get very chaotic really quick. Because I'm pretty sure difficulty also scales to how many people are in your lobby.
If I have extra money, I'd get Breezy.
Make a streaming team.
Yeah. I want more of the E3 to be boring.
Hell yeah.
I want them to be like, all right, we got this new game, right? It's called Death Stranding 2, or not
Breath
even
of the
walking.
Wild 2 is not in development.
Breath
It
of
has
the-
been canceled.
Yeah.
Wild 2 has been
Somebody
canceled.
believed me whenever I said it. Can't wait for Nintendo to officially announce that they canceled development.
What? What do you mean someone believes you?
I put it in the E3 Twitch chat, and somebody replied to me and said, "Wait, did they really?"
Oh,
In
wouldn't
all
the
caps.
E3 Twitch chat believe, honestly?
Those guys are idiots.
Those guys are like,
Yeah,
ooh,
probably
I
because they're
love the
watching
wholesome
E3.
games.
Yeah, imagine doing that, dude.
You like the wholesome games from E3. I don't know what to tell you.
Because they actively chat in it. That's the problem.
Yeah, if you actively chat in a big stream like that, it's like you stupid.
It's like it's not like you're able to talk to anybody because you're not able to read their message fast enough
And
before it scrolls
and the
by.
company isn't reading chat.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, like their biggest streamers don't read chat.
Oh yeah, you gave me $100. Thanks. I don't really care that much. Though.
What? You got $100 for what?
For what?
Are you playing a baby game and you got $100?
Why were you? No, why'd you get $100? That's the question. Or don't answer.
Really, Gavin?
Jaden.
What?
I wanted it.
No,
Why'd you
remember
get,
when Rambo got
Why'd
like
you
a
get
payday for like
$100?
$100 and you just didn't care? That guy.
Oh, the gorilla sales on right now. Skatebird.
Yeah, Skatebird was a thing that.
They showed that off, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they did. They showed off more of the controls and how it works.
I'd imagine.
It looks fun.
Skatebird
Yeah,
is not
I
a
know, I
casual
played
game.
it.
It's for real gamers.
For competitive players.
Skatebird gets your aim better. Fun fact.
Alright, let's go beat the funny boss man.
Ow. No. No, Yanni.
No.
No, Yanni, that's my food, Genelise. Well, go buy some with the money. You're an adult. Yanni's mad at me because she doesn't know how to get food.
Food did she want?
She wants to make
Jaden, what
chicken
kind of
from
food
Sonic.
was it? From Sonic?
Can you blame a person?
Chicken from
Ow, I'm
Sonic?
dead.
Dude, you can't blame them. Holy crap.
It sounds like a blood clot.
No, Sonic actually really improved their food, which I'm very happy with. Now I get 2 things because Jaden died.
Well, I'm sorry that the friggin' electric. Shut up.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I get 2 things. You
Good
think I'm
job,
sorry?
Gavin. Oh, not like these things were really good.
I got a yellow item, Jaden.
Job.
And the leeching seed.
Wah ha ha hoo. Great for you. Don't die, Gavin.
OMG, Zura is selling Stompies.
Tried to steal from her very skinny brother. He's the worst ever. You just balls, Gavin. Around here. West Vermont.
What? You doing laundry? No, I'm not doing laundry.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, Gavin. I don't like how you stole that one item from me when you had.
I am
When
not
you
doing
have all those.
laundry. Can confirm.
Oh.
Copium. Punk.
That's Jackson's favorite band.
Is your offline thing Torb time is offline?
Yeah. I started the channel with, the intent to only play Torbjorn on it, but variety is a thing.
No, it's not.
Chivalry is dead, Gavin.
Correction, variety should be a thing.
No, it's not.
So I said should be, Bobo.
No, it's not.
It should. It's not. Should not be. That's cool.
No, it shouldn't be.
No.
Why?
Cause if you play a game, you should only be able to make content on that one game.
There's a reason why Donkey stopped playing League of Legends, because it was a garbage game. Garbo. He got stuck in a content loop.
How dare you speak?
Have you guys ever seen Sims 3 patch notes?
Yeah.
Here's
The
some
more it's like
vote-coded.
you can no longer mate with.
Let's check the patch notes for The Sims 3. Kleptomaniac Sims can no longer steal subway stations from lots. Sims can no longer woohoo in the elevator.
I think the
with
vote-coded
Sim
version
bonus
is more funny,
different
but.
floor. The Grim Reaper will no.
Well, no, I meant. You know what? Forget it. Jaden, how did you die?
I had to mute Groovy. That's why.
What?
I'd rather die muting Groovy than the infinite worlds of the Sims patch.
Wow, Jaden, why do you have all your drones named after me, huh, Jaden?
What?
Why do you have all your drones named after me, man?
You spell your name with an A, Gunner.
No, you doxed me.
I'm not sorry. Everyone's gonna know your name isn't Gunner with an E. It's gonna be Gunnar with an A.
Then they're gonna find your address from just your first name.
Yeah.
What's Breezy doing in my chat? Big streamer, man. I'm freaking humbled. Thank you.
Big streamer.
#1 streamer.
Just jelly, I got more followers than you. Peanut butter and jelly.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter.
I would be alive
and
if Gunnar didn't want to play
jelly.
the Sims patch notes. I had to mute it. I don't care. Don't care. I had to die for my cause. Like a real man.
Donkey's streaming E3. I totally care.
Well, I'll go back to watching E3.
Yeah.
Nothing's on right now. The next show starts in 30 minutes.
The hell is going on here?
Our favorite one's up next.
Ubisoft, they could show us a game that's half made.
We get to go watch some Ubisoft. Maybe they'll bring back the voice actors from the Division. From the Division trailers. You know what I'm talking about?
Unfortunately. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
We're gonna get a teaser
It's
for
like
Far Cry
people
7.
who are faking playing the game.
Oh, yeah. Pull a Watch Dogs really quick.
It was mainly in a Division in their multiplayer games, but yeah. Oh yeah, they changed the voice actors for Lola Bunny.
Nice.
In the new
Yeah.
Space Jam.
I'm
It's
not watching
Zendaya
Space
now.
Jam. I'm not watching Space Jam. Lola Bunny
Zendaya
isn't.
now, and
I can't make a Lola Bunny thick compilation on YouTube.
I get every time her ass is on screen, even for a frame.
The people that genuinely got upset by that are kind of weird. I'm gonna be honest.
Like she's a bunny.
Like she is a rabbit. It's like I get like the idea of like desexualizing like a rabbit is kind of the fact that like you think that you're standing for, because they thought they were standing for like women rights for it, and they just doesn't matter. But the fact that a rabbit was sexualized in the first place is kind of weird as well.
It's kind of weird, champ.
I agree.
I don't think enough men are being sexualized in cartoons either.
Exactly, dude.
Somebody gets it.
Somebody gets it.
The pizza's done.
Gunnar, you're on my stream, right? I'm about to catch something with my mouth like a dolphin.
What am I doing?
Alright, you're on my stream, right?
Now I am. Why?
Alright, I'm about to see this candy right here. I'm about to flick it into my mouth.
You have a stream delay, but yeah.
Try number 2.
I don't think he got it.
What?
Just pick it up off the floor.
What?
Just pick it up off the floor and try to eat it again.
No? It says fresh right on the candy, too. Almost.
Nope, nope. Jaden just fell through the map. Jaden, what is going on?
Oh.
I'm trying to catch the candy in my mouth.
No, your game's bugging.
That's all Gavin. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, wait, you're watching Gavin. Okay.
Hold on!
Gavin, don't die.
Why, talking to your mama like that?
Yeah, I'm talking to his mama like...
I have to go.
Oh, too bad.
No, he's gonna miss the Ubisoft show, dude.
Ooh, finally.
Darn.
Me and Bree will finally get to react to the Ubisoft show alone.
Yep, he's back.
I get to react to the Ubisoft show alone with Breezy, my best friend.
Jaden, you good?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna rename the stream to,
Jaden, we can't hear you.
Oh. Hello?
Okay. Hello?
I'm gonna call the stream E3 reaction with Breezy.
Hello?
Hello?
Jaden, I can't hear you.
Why can't you hear me? Hello?
I can't hear you.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Still can't hear you. Fix your mic. Use the Discord app.
Hello?
Oh!
Bam.
I can hear him.
E3 reaction with Brizu.
Yeah.
And man with the plan, just in case.
No, he's not here.
Alright, great. Featuring Brizu. See, if I put you in the title, I get more views.
Yeah.
I'll just put just chatting as a category. I'm gonna go back to E3. Let's go, my favorite, biggest party of the year.
Minutes until Ubisoft starts showing us boring stuff.
Oh, Summer Games Fest, Ubisoft Forward, let's go. Ooh, ooga, ooga, ooga. What's going on here? How far will you push mankind, Brizu?
Nope. I ain't pushing anything.
That's humankind. Looks kind of boring.
Looks kinda boring, not gonna lie. Is the audio David?
Sega! Oh no, not Sega. Berk Black, my guy.
Humankind, Jeff Spock, and streamer Berk Black. What's up, guys? How are you?
Well, the real people are talking.
I am looking forward to talking to you both because this game looks incredible. Congratulations, it looks so good. And I guess we got to start from the beginning. What can you tell us about the premise of Humankind for those who don't know?
Okay. Humankind is kind of the game we've always dreamed of making since we founded the studio. The idea is that human civilization, the countries we live in, are just they're sort of built upon layer of all the cultures that came before, and we wanted to create a game that let the players live that sort of enormous scope of history. So that's basically what we're doing with Humankind. It's a 4X historical strategy game, but where you get to really build the civilization that you want to play over the course of the eras of human history.
Well, in saying that, because it's really insane, usually when you have Civ games, you kind of know what historical landmarks are coming or times in history. Humankind does a job of allowing us to write our own history. So we, it's more societal and not based on, events in time. What made you all go with that premise?
It's one of the things that, when you play, there's tons of great historical 4Xs out there, but what bugged us is like, okay, I'm going to start in 4000 BC playing the Americans, or I'm going to play the Babylonians through to the modern era. We sort of wanted to try something where you actually create over time
and give us more
your
games
own
already?
civilization, and each
Can
era,
they stop
each
talking and give us
era
more
you go
games?
into, you choose a new culture. And so that's
in
kind of
20
cool
minutes.
from the social aspect, but also pragmatic from the gameplay aspect. I mean, if you're trying to go for like a military conquest victory, but somebody's stronger than you, maybe in the next era you choose a more scientific culture to try to get an advantage on that side. So it lets you adapt your strategy as you're playing. So we found it's kind of we were it really appealed to us from both the gameplay point of view and the sort of scope of history point of view.
Now that's very cool. You spoke on culture. How many cultures and how many eras are going to be available in Humankind?
I should have said that. Thank you for the question. Yes.
I got you.
Marketing guys are going to kill me. No. So it'll be across 6 eras, basically from the ancient era, sort of the Bronze Age, up to the modern day. And in each era, you have 10 cultures to choose from. So that's 10 to the 6th. In fact, you can keep a culture and move ahead to the next era that way as well. So there's over 1 million different combinations of cultures that you can actually develop and play over the course of your hopefully many hours with the game.
Oh, so instead of, because usually with Civ games, you pick a culture and that's it. Like for the entirety of the game, this is your life. As opposed to now, every time we move on to the next chapter, we're going to pick another culture and kind of grow from there.
Exactly.
That.
So it's kind of fun to like start as the Olmec and then become the Roman, and then I don't know, maybe move to like the Franks, and then maybe the Japanese. Yeah, you can do some really fun stuff that way. At least I enjoy it.
See, I was going to ask you, in what ways can, a player leave their mark on history?
Okay, so the whole idea is instead of going for like a scientific victory, a military victory, an industrial building victory, the idea is everything you do increases your fame score. So the idea is how much renown did you gain over the course of the 6 eras of human history? How did you leave your mark on humankind? And you can do it as a good guy by being peaceful and making allies and building monuments and exploring, or you can do it kind of as a bad guy through military victories and stamping out people you don't like and that sort of thing. It all earns fame. And so at the end of the game, whoever has the most fame, whoever left the biggest mark, they're the ones who win. So it gives you a lot of opportunities to gain fame in different ways and adjust your strategy. You just want to be at the end, the one who has like the biggest mark.
It also makes us take responsibility because these are our choices. Burke, I have to ask you because you're the streamer. Have you been playing this? What can you tell us based on what you've seen?
I've been playing it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Just the idea that it's almost like a role-playing experience. You know, like I feel like I'm evolving my character and my people as I go throughout the game. You know, it started as the Romans, and then then I turn into the Huns, and it's just it's a fun game to play. You know, it's really exciting when you really dive into all the like role-play elements of it and choosing. Do you want to execute them because you don't want merchants showing up from foreign lands, or do you want to embrace their technology? Let's execute them. Keep it to just ourselves. You know?
Well, Burke, I was going to ask you, like, okay, just between us, right? No one can hear. Are you fame? Are you the good guy, bad guy, peaceful civilization, or is it just all-out war?
Oh, I'm definitely the bad guy. I'm a pirate, so I'm going around. I'm looting, plundering,
AKA Agent of Mayhem. All right, Burke, I heard that you have an exciting announcement for us, a reveal, if you will, that involves humankind.
My avatar, my avatar is going to be in the game, completely voiced by me.
What the heck? He's in the game.
My chat has known that I did something, and they've been like speculating for so long because I was gone from stream for a couple of days. And that's what I was doing. I was in a studio doing voice work. Now I have a newfound respect to voice actors everywhere because, man, that is a process. Let me tell you, like you're repeating the same line. You sounded too soft there, Burke. Can you put some more oomph into it? Yes, I will murder you. You know, like it's a lot of fun to do it. And my dad got a. He's a photographer, so he got his like really expensive camera, and he was yelling at me like, "You need to look more sincere with your face. Just look, all right, Dad, I got you. Yeah, taking pictures here, son." I'm like, "Geez."
Well, the finished product is dope, and I feel like for everyone using the Burke avatar, mayhem, because that sounds like that's the only way. I'm peaceful. Be peaceful on a good day. Well, Burke, you've been playing, so I got to ask you, what can players do if they'd like to stick to a particular play style? Say, I just want a peaceful run. Are there ways you can go about it where maybe you're more of a vegetarian, you can stay away from animals and things like that?
I don't know about vegetarian, but I know you could definitely be peaceful. You could absolutely just play the game without going to war, and you can negotiate with people for treaties and such. Make sure your borders are secure from the other side. Use deterrence. Do a lot of trading and economy stuff and diplomacy, and you can go the entire game being completely peaceful.
I've seen you can threaten and demand. What are the levels to this?
It's a lot. Let's say you decide that you really want this region of land, right? There's like a mountain there or something, and it's got like iron or something important resource. You claim that as an outpost. Well, then the other guys will be mad at you for that. They'll be like, "Well, we wanted it. Instead of you took it from us." So now they have a grievance against you. So you can either you can be like me and be like, "Well, what are you gonna do about it?" And then that could lead to a war. Or you could be like, "Hey, maybe we work this out with some diplomacy." diplomacy, some nice things here and there, and maybe we'll be friends, or just give it to them if you just want to make them happy. Maybe they're bigger and stronger than you.
He's gone. Groovy's gone.
It's good to know we have options. I would be passive aggressive myself, slowly tapping my toe before you know it. All out war.
The real E3 starts.
Humankind looks
Oh, this
phenomenal.
warm up.
And before we say our goodbyes,
Ubisoft starts in 15
let us
minutes.
all know when we can get our hands on it, or any heads up, or any latest updates before we let you go.
Yeah, well, there's two things. One,
minutes and then finally have fun. So happy that we get to have the real E3 where there's actual things and not just it being boring. Go to back to Twitch, please.
Stay tuned. We have lots more coming up. We have a lot for you after the break. We have Ubisoft. We still have to discuss the future of play. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned, and we will be right back.
We can just do Ubisoft. Did it. I'm gonna lay on the ground and hope that I can. Dev chat for Lost Ark and New World. Ah. Full 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
What are you counting down?
Oh, it's almost time. They're about to be back.
Who's they?
Ubisoft.
It's not Ubisoft time.
Oh.
That's 10 minutes.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Twitch Gaming Gathering. Gathering of Kason and
We
The
have
robot.
Kylie
Yeah.
and Dave and
Sulky's
Chelsea.
over here.
Sulky's right here.
I saw Tiffy over there. I saw
Tiffy's
Freya.
right here.
Did anybody go in the pool yet? Thank you again for coming by, all the developers for Humankind. That was,
Very
honestly,
cool.
I'm really looking forward to playing that game.
Yes.
I will be streaming that game for sure. So.
You heard it here first. You got to make sure if you see Burke in action, he's going to be real aggressive. He told me he was passive aggressively taking everyone out.
I want to do it peacefully. I don't want to do it
Come on,
with war. That's the way I do it. But I don't know. I know you're like, I'm going to get antsy and just start killing people.
You always start off with the best intentions before you know just hack and slash. Everyone's going.
That's it. That's all. So let's talk about Future of Play.
Yes.
I got to watch it while you were getting ready for the interview. Future of Play was basically just a real quick sizzle reel of a bunch of different.
Wait, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, yeah.
Y'all will not be taller than me on this syndicated show. Wait, thank you. Okay, well, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. You're being interrupted by Chelsea. I love watching all the robots are trying to impede. They're trying to impede the shots. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. Just briefly about Future of Play, it was just cool to watch developers react to people that play their games, and it's heartwarming to see the developers be excited about people playing their games and have positive feedback or constructive feedback. That was really cool with Future of Play, and I like to see that that dialogue between developers and normal people who play their games. That's nice. Other than just a bunch of hate in the chat. So
True.
It's nice. It's nice.
It's nice to see who's playing the games.
Yeah. All right. You look like you want to go out and talk to the robots. You want to go out and talk to the robots? Like here's Chatbot. Chatbot really wants to talk to you.
He slow rolled this way.
Yeah.
Chatbot. Okay.
Here, you want to do
Okay,
it? And I'll come with you.
you're up.
I'll come with you.
Leave who alone?
I'll come with you.
CB. Oh,
Hi,
let's.
Bruce.
Okay.
Hi, Cup. Hi, Bruce.
Hello, Chelsea. I feel like we've been talking. We got to do this in front of company. Hi, Chels.
This is such.
How you doing, Cup? How you doing? Nice to see you. You look very great.
Chatbot keeps trying to butt in. Chatbot keeps trying to butt into the conversation. Should we let Chatbot in?
Chatbot, come here. What's up, Bike Command? Y'all look lovely.
There we go.
Why are you mean mugging me, CB? No, now he's angry.
There we go,
You
CB.
need to give him direct eye contact, okay? So look, we turn like this. Chatbot, we talked about this, okay? You need to look.
Right.
Hello?
He's angry.
He's angry. He's really upset.
This is my party. I can do what I want.
Now he's extremely happy.
Wait, he sounds like Cyndi Lauper. Chatbot, calm down, man. This is not your party.
Okay,
Gosh,
now,
this is
Yeah,
so
he's
embarrassing.
belligerent.
Chat box for the.
you got.
I can do what I want.
All right, Chatbot.
Well, now he's just getting sassy. Apologies, Salty. Now,
Look at they're fighting. They're fighting. We got a robot fight.
I can't help Chelsea. Chelsea's on her own.
Bye, Golfman.
I'm gonna let y'all fight it out. Well, No. Place your bet.
I'm really worried about. I'm really worried about. Oh my gosh. Oh wait. Oh, we're gonna talk to Tiffy. We're gonna actually talk to Tiffy. Here, Tiffy, come over here. No, I know, but we want to talk. I want to see Tiffy. Tiffy, come on over here. Okay. All right, we can talk to her.
Yes, we have guest robot Tiffy joining us. Thank you. How are you doing? I just like.
She's trying to make it.
She's rolling over here.
Yeah, she's coming over real slow. Over here, Tiffy. Tiffy, over here. Tiffy.
Here we go.
Right here. Right here.
We just started. Is everyone at the bar?
Well, clearly.
I swear, I know I'm not looking at you, but I'm trying to.
Here we go. Tiffy, were you at the bar?
Okay,
You can tell us.
Oh, the robots are making me. Oh, okay. Oh, I got a boost. I got the airlift here. Hey, what's up?
Tiffy, how many drinks have you had today?
I haven't been keeping count.
Oh,
Just started.
yeah, we did just start. We're only like an hour into the show, Tiffy.
Yeah.
Did you ever think you'd be inside a robot getting drunk?
No, not really.
Okay.
But this is a very cool You know, been tempted to jump in the pool a few times.
Oh my gosh. If you jump in the pool, Tiffany, I'll do it too.
Deal.
I don't think the producers would enjoy that.
They won't enjoy it for lots of reasons, actually. Hey, so Tiffany, what are you most excited to see here at our little pool house?
So far I looked behind the bar, and I don't know if all the other robots have been behind the bar, but there's a lot of cool stuff behind there. You guys have like motherboards mounted on the walls and everything.
Did you eat any of them?
You know, I can't say I have.
Okay, all right. Did you find any QR codes? Because I know there are QR codes around here, like with game codes and stuff.
Yeah, I did. I actually ended up finding all 6.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, already?
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Well, Tiffany, thank you very much for joining us. Do you want help making it somewhere else, or can you make it on your own?
No, I think I'm okay. I have good old chatbot to help me out here.
Oh, yeah, trust me, he's sidled right up. He's already talking to you. All right, well, thanks, Tiffany.
Tiffany,
Of course.
Have fun.
Jeez.
Let's cook it good looking.
We have Miss Kylie. Kylie's here.
Oh, is Kylie here too?
Where'd Kylie go? Oh, there's Kylie.
I'm over here. I'm coming.
Kylie scared me earlier.
Here, you want to put the microphone?
I know,
She's
I'm so
walking up to us
sorry.
right now.
And this time I didn't jump because I was ready. Hi, Kylie, bring it in.
Oh, give her a hug.
Bring it in.
Hi,
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, this is so nice. I love being able to hug people again. Hi.
Hi, Kylie.
How are you?
How are you taking in the festivities? Have you been behind the bar too?
I did. I got a Ram and Coke, and then I played a little arcade games, and then I saw the secret stash behind everything, and it's been an adventure.
Have you two found all the QR codes?
I think so. If there's 6, I found all 6. So.
I think there's 6.
Everyone's just power.
Yay!
You guys aren't pacing yourself. Where's the pace?
Yeah, that's
all
true.
the drinks with the Rams and Cokes. I caught that. Caught that.
Kylie, what's in a Ram and a Coke? Tell the audience.
There's a lot of it's honestly very complicating. Only robots. I'm so sorry. Only robots are going to be able to understand. I'm sorry.
All right, never mind.
Well, save me one, Kylie, and
okay, I will.
Your secret will be safe with me.
Yes, I agree. Bye, guys.
Bye, Kylie. Kylie, will you do me a favor? Get me a drink from behind the bar.
Yes, I will get right on that.
Thank you. Bye, Kylie.
Yo.
All right, Chatbot. We're supposed to talk to Chatbot again. The producers are telling us to talk to Chatbot, and I don't necessarily know that I
Last time we
want
saw
to.
Chatbot, he was trying to fight.
By the way, this is no reflection on Chat. I want everybody to know that's no reflection on Chat. We love Chat, but Chatbot is kind of always angry.
Hi, Chatbot.
My
You
name
feeling
is
better?
Chatbot.
We know.
My name is Chatbot.
Yes.
Yes.
That's right.
Hi, Bruce. Hi, Cup.
Hi.
Hi, Bruce. What's up? Right now, Chat is feeling.
Hold on, Chat's feeling.
We're waiting to see how
Chat's
you feel.
feeling.
Almost.
Hold on.
Oh, Ubisoft's about to start.
Oh.
Wait, where do I go to see
How
that?
about that? Did we just say I am also Chat?
Honestly, Chatbot, or I'm sorry,
Ubisoft
Chat, better get ready
starting
because
in a minute.
Ubisoft is
Yeah,
coming up
they
in like
started.
10 minutes.
Go to the Ubisoft live stream.
Oh, how do I get there? Do I just look up Ubisoft?
Yeah, look up Ubisoft on Twitch.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yes, yes, yes. Now we're getting somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh, my God.
He's dead. He's dead.
Nice. Good job. Some of my clips, I'm getting some of the clips of me dying in one of their games. Ubisoft, it's Ubisoft time, Brazil. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ubisoft.
Ubisoft.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ubisoft. 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 And full screen.
Now it's time finally time to gameplay. Oh baby. Oh, we might actually get some
Ubisoft
decent
forward,
games.
baby.
Hi everyone, and welcome
Oh my
to
god, it's a
Ubisoft
bald
Forward.
guy.
I'm Neela.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm
His
Yusuf.
head's so
We're
smooth.
so thrilled to be back hosting Ubisoft Forward. Over
He's
the
not
next
as cool as
hour,
Matt
we'll be your
Booty, though.
guides to all the
That's
latest
DJ
news
Khaled?
and exciting announcements coming
That's
from
not DJ
Ubisoft.
Khaled.
We've got so much in
darn
store
it.
for you today, including
Oh my
deeper
God, is
looks
that
at
Ra-
Far Cry 6,
Far Cry 6.
Riders Republic, and
Rainbow
Rainbow
Six.
Six, plus a few other surprises you'll find out about soon
Rainbow
enough.
Six.
Neil, I'm excited. We're
I'm
filming
too-
this
I am too,
together.
bro.
We got this gorgeous set. E3 is back.
Yes.
But I know why y'all are here. You want to see
Games.
games. So let's get right into
Yeah.
No, I don't want to see
The
games. I
Rainbow
want to
Six
keep looking at you
operators are
guys, dude.
facing
You guys
off
are so
against an
handsome, I wanna
evolving
look at
and
you
deadly
guys.
threat. You'll no doubt have noticed that the alien parasite has spread to new areas. It's time to suit up and
What are
step
they
into the
talking
containment
about?
zone.
Like it's Among
Here's
Us.
a deeper look
Oh,
at
no.
Rainbow Six Extraction.
Whoa. I got my
Oh.
icy.
I used to feel so much peace staring into the heavens.
Yeah, it's
Until
Rainbow
a
Six
piece of it
Extraction. Because they changed the name from Rainbow Six Quarantine to Rainbow Six like Parasite or Extraction or something like that. For some reason.
And the nightmare began.
That doesn't seem very practical to just be walking around Habana.
We
Yeah, what are you
thought
doing, Havana?
it could be
Nothing?
contained. But it evolved.
Ew, San Francisco, what is ew?
One of our own is MIA.
I need an extraction.
Is that Sam Fisher?
Now.
No, Sam Fisher. Classic.
If there's a way to stop them, you will find it.
Oh no, they're wearing ugly
Ella.
outfits.
Ella on the team, bro.
Ella and Nomad with
You
Lion.
will find me.
What the heck is going on here?
Oh, Habana's evil now. She got captured and she's turned into a parasite.
I'll take out the nests.
And I'll find Ivana.
Oh,
I have a
Ew, he's French.
little French operator.
That's nasty.
We're already out of
Wee wee.
incoming. Clear the area.
Oh no. They add zombies to Rainbow Six Siege like a zombie.
No, this is a separate game.
Oh. Thank God. Oh, it's her snow cone.
Her famous snow cone that stuns zombies.
Oh no.
Ella's dead. Wait, that's not how her gadget works.
Clear. Let's move out.
Oh no. It's not
That's not how her gadget works in the game.
Unbelievable. Not even sticking to
Is that Twitch?
Clock's ticking.
That's black hair.
I found her.
No, I'm talking about the drone.
Oh.
I looked
yeah,
at Twitch's drone.
Hold on.
Bone stick reference right there.
Bone stick reference.
Got stuck in some liquor.
That wouldn't have happened if Habana wasn't just walking around.
Maybe she was actually shooting zombies with a gun cap.
Coming through.
What?
Countermeasures.
Oh, got her.
I can't tell if like the stream's lagging or if the frame rate's just kind of buggy.
Make for the exit.
For the exit.
An apex.
An Apex Legend.
They paid money to get those blue bullets.
This is very different from what they showed us 2 years ago.
You have the shot. Just shoot through Ella.
Not so fast.
Target the breacher. Now's our chance.
Nomad, blow the door. Cover me.
She's not French. She's like Middle Eastern.
Oh.
Lion's the only French guy.
Ivana, what were you doing?
There's Doc. He's another French guy.
Yeah. Too bad you missed all the fireworks.
Team, it's
Shut up,
Ash.
Ella.
We're not done yet. VIP down and
September 16th! Woo! Woo! Yay! Oh. Can we go see the Tostitos? Can we go see the Tostitos Fortnite training room?
And we have answers as well as a
There's
full
answers.
gameplay walkthrough coming up, so hang tight.
Oh.
My name is Richard.
What the full
I'm your
gameplay
resident
walkthrough?
community developer coming to you from North
Dude,
Carolina.
I'm telling you, we're about to go to the
Carolina,
Tostitos
baby!
Fortnite.
To give you
The
an
Tostitos
introduction to
Fortnite
Rainbow
training
Six
room.
Extraction.
No way. That's not real.
With
Yeah,
me
it
today
is.
in Montreal, I have Bruno Lalonde, our lead technical director, and Alicia Fortier, game designer, to help walk us through.
Yeah, you
Alicia,
do.
what can we tell our players about Extraction?
Yeah.
Extraction is a 1 to 3 player co-op experience. You might think you know what you're getting
Turn the
into
speakers
since
down.
there's going to be some of your favorite Rainbow Six operators, but it's going to be completely different because this time you're not fighting
you
against
turn
each
your,
other.
stream
You're
down a
coming
bit?
together to
Yeah,
face
I
an
am.
unprecedented,
Can you hear it?
evolving alien threat.
That better?
Yeah, that's way better.
Gadgets and tech
Thanks.
should feel familiar to siege
Oh,
players
oh my God!
this time. As
No.
progress through the game,
Oh my!
you'll
It's a
unlock
drone!
new ability
It's a
upgrades
claymore!
and a whole new
What the?
arsenal specifically designed to take on
Oh, in that trailer are very familiar. But what happened to Hibana?
She died.
You're always putting it all on the line. If your teammate falls during an incursion, you're gonna go missing in action. You can't play MIA operators until they're safely recovered. You and your squad are gonna have to come back together to get back.
Okay,
in
so
there
if you
and get them
die,
home.
you have to go and get that, save that operator.
Containment zone, you risk losing all your
Are they gonna pull a Watch Dogs Legion where the whole point of the game is that, but then they're gonna make it? There's like a that's only a hard mode thing. On normal mode, that doesn't happen.
Going to be tough.
Guessing that should be.
Bruno, can you tell us a little bit more
Bruno.
about the alien threat?
Not Bruno.
They got Bruno Mars.
Who are they?
His
And
live
where do they
performance.
That's Bruno Mars.
Dude, that's Bruno.
Archeans are an evolved form of the parasite that was first detected few years ago during the outbreak event in New Mexico. But a lot
Outbreak in
has
Mexico.
changed since. The parasite has spread to 3
Hey.
new regions, emerging in several containment zones within New York, San Francisco, and Alaska. This is what we know so far. Within the containment zones, the alien ecosystem is in a continual evolution, as incubation nests and their sprawling tissue spawn procedurally, taking over different areas of the map in reaction to the player presence.
The parasite is always
Presents.
spreading, always evolving.
Yeah, it's just
But
like
it didn't
it's
look
just
too
like
happy with
the neighbor and Hello
I
Neighbor
can-
too. It's always evolving.
I can tell you, I really don't care about this.
Me neither.
Yeah, Jaden's based.
The map once your presence is detected, slowing progress and helping the Archeans.
Wow.
Some of the
So
other
cool.
threats you may have seen in the trailer are the long-range spiker, the explosive breacher, the shape-shifting tormentors, and the apex.
The legend himself.
The Apex Legend.
Archeans and mutation that have been observed. More to come on that very soon.
No, we're good. We've heard enough. You don't have to tell us
for
more.
joining me. I'm really excited to dig
That's
into
the end of
more
the E3.
details. We
You're
still
That's
have
it.
more to talk about. Yes, that's right. Extraction will bring everyone together.
Yay! Crossplay on the game
Yay,
that we don't
an
care about.
yay, an industry standard. Wow.
Okay, you've been waiting long enough.
You haven't been waiting long enough. Can we get some real games?
No, we have to look at gameplay now.
No.
It's gonna be exactly like it's gonna be Outbreak from a couple years ago.
Welcome to Rainbow Six Extraction. The new tactical co-op shooter
Yay.
game where Rainbow Six operators are dropped into alien
It's just
territory.
Rainbow. Dude, you can tell this is good when Habana's legs already clipping through Lion's arms in the gameplay trailer.
HQ will provide additional instructions.
It's a beta. You can't make fun of it, dude. It's a beta.
Yeah.
Evolving, adapting. Plant auto track
Early development.
nests. Don't destroy them or we'll
Bro, why he moving so fast?
As a squad of 3, Ella, Alibi, and Sledge will use their operator abilities to complete objectives, assist each other,
Wow.
and obliterate Archeans in their way.
spinning up.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Yeah,
I'll be
you're
right
not gonna miss anything.
That's a grunt.
I know.
Easy for a nest to incubate and bring to life, not so easy to eliminate in large numbers.
Converge on location. Nice and quiet.
The enemy reacts to intrusions in their ecosystem, including operators.
Eliminate my target.
So stealth tactics are the way to go.
Visual on nest. Place auto trackers for our react scientists.
Auto tracker activated. Auto tracker activated.
The parasite generates sprawl, a substance that connects the whole ecosystem. Alert an Archean, and a nearby nest wakes up too. Archeans move faster in sprawl, but operators get slowed down.
Take my guy out.
The squad can use their React Light to see bioluminescent properties on Archeans and in the environment. The contrast helps to better identify targets.
Nest mapping complete. A scientist just gave me the thumbs up. Good job.
Identifying Archean variants helps the team determine the best approach to take them out.
Scan grenade.
Spotted a rooter. It can immobilize anyone in front of it, so Sledge will swing around back.
I get swing like a hammer.
Get out of there before the swarm appears. Don't push your luck.
Ella, go!
That was close. Here, the team can regroup and resupply. Airlock doors will open onto the next subzone, which will be tougher than the first.
We need tissue samples from those Archies, and we need them gone. Use your React blade.
Wow, this looks so fun.
It's right there. React blade, do your thing.
That target is finished.
One down. We're not done yet.
I'm guessing I missed nothing.
No, not really.
To death just yet. Get that sample.
We've located a spiker.
God, he's prone.
Armor-piercing
Here
projectiles.
goes.
Alibi deploys a Prisma hologram.
Wow.
Just like in the real game.
I wonder how many people are gonna use that. Oh yeah, use stealth in this game. Like anyone wants to be stealthy.
The more intel they collect,
And one Rainbow player who knows what stealth is.
Tell me how a Sledge player you get to know what stealth is.
Exactly, he has a sledgehammer.
creating a choke point is a good idea to increase the arc mine's efficiency.
Hey, look, they couldn't even do the stealth right in the gameplay trailer.
I think the weather best
God.
depicts how I feel about E3. It's raining outside.
That's the React threat sensor. Smasher incoming.
Oh no, not a smasher.
It's about to start raining for me.
It's pouring a bit for me.
Oh my god! It's like the big zombie from Left 4 Dead!
This game is just like Left 4 Dead. It has a safe zone where your team can reach.
It's like Left 4 Dead, except not fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Another objective completed.
Gosh, I want the... Yeah, that's literally the boomer from Left 4 Dead.
Well, yeah, it's a zombie game. All zombie games have the same archetypes. It's just... This game's based on Rainbow, so it's not very good.
I wish there was just a witch character in the game that just instantly kills you.
I think that's what the Apex is.
Probably.
Some Archeans are responding to an elite as if they're communicating. No, let them mobilize against us. Hunt them down until the elite
A really big freaking hole coming right up. Oh, lurkers! Yay! He can make his friends invisible.
So cool.
That's new, I guess. They're doing stuff.
That's original.
That's original.
Okay.
The elite will show up any second.
Not the elite.
That's okay. So that's 2 zombie games coming out this year: Back 4 Blood, and then this game, and and Dying Light. So that's 3.
I think I'd rather play. I think I'd put it definitely Dying Light 2 because we've been waiting for that. Then Back 4 Blood. Then this game would definitely be 3rd for the zombie game coming out soon.
I'd rather play The Crew than this.
Me too, honestly.
An operator is now MIA.
No. He's gonna get
No,
captured.
Sledge. No.
Sledge.
No.
Nick Fury's in this game.
A rescue
Yeah,
mission
Nick Fury's in this game. I saw.
React still needs you.
We did.
React. Kids react to porn.
Operators, it's time to unite and stand together against this emerging
These guys.
Against the emerging threat.
or step into the containment alone.
Yeah, these guys are much better than Rainbow Six Siege.
Imagine asking your friends, "Hey, let's get on Extract."
If you think fighting aliens is tough,
I'll be back, Jaden.
Well, that was a segue.
Guitar.
10 years ago, Rocksmith redefined music learning by introducing the first console game that taught millions how to play guitar.
Whether you're already an expert or just starting out, Rocksmith has an approach that's for everyone. A fun and interactive way to learn guitar, playing your favorite songs. And in the decade since its release, our community and its impact have only amplified.
This year, let's turn it up to 11 and see what's next for Rocksmith.
What is next for Rocksmith? Yeah, I want to learn how to do music. Oh, I get to give it like her, huh?
Song for you, a road in memory, as faint as anything, reached into the walls. It's all for you. Recall the venomous, silent struck on any day, like a bayonet array in the afternoon.
A fat no from me. I'll leave these cloud goggles for a game that actually interests me.
Song for you. It's all for you. A song for you.
Woohoo! What if I don't have an electric?
I'm Arthur Von Nagel, producer at Ubisoft San Francisco, and Rocksmith has truly been a dream project for me. As a lifelong gamer and a touring musician, Rocksmith is what I wish I had when I started learning music. And that's why I'm thrilled to share the next evolution of music learning, Rocksmith Plus, a new interactive music learning subscription service available this year. Learn how to play guitar and bass by playing along to master recordings of your favorite songs.
I know. Oh, I can
Connect
play
your
some
instrument
Assassin's
to your
Creed
PC,
song. Let's
console,
go.
or mobile device and get
They
real-time
have another
feedback
Assassin's
as
Creed
you play.
game.
Connecting
Won't play
with
that
Rocksmith
neither.
Plus will be easier than ever now that you can use your phone as a microphone. Download the app, log in, sync to Rocksmith Plus, set it down, and play along. Now acoustic players and electric players with amps can use Rocksmith Plus with no extra gear needed. It's a game changer. And we're excited to reveal Rocksmith Plus will have a huge amount of songs at launch. All songs in the library will have chord charts that'll be perfect for rhythm players who want to learn the foundation of a song to hum and strum along to. We'll still have the note-for-note authentic arrangements for players that want to play songs exactly how the artists originally played them. And each week, we'll release a steady stream of new authentic arrangements to keep growing that portion of the library. we're also introducing the Rocksmith Workshop, a new tool that lets users create and add their own arrangements for songs we've licensed. Your subscription will give you access to all those songs, more content than ever before, including genres beyond rock. We'll have pop, hip-hop, country, Latin, R&B, all sorts of metal subgenres. We'll have music from all over the world, from big stars to indie darlings. It's the most diverse song library ever seen in music learning software. Rocksmith Plus will still have our proven practice features like adaptive difficulty and riff repeater, which let you practice and learn at your own pace, or slow down and repeat tricky parts until you master them. We've improved those features in Rocksmith Plus and are introducing new ones. Beginner and intermediate players will benefit from more personalized learning, thanks to an enhanced recommendation system and more robust progress tracking. Players won't just see their growth on a single song. They can now monitor their progress technique by technique across the board, and overall offer a better sense of how you're improving over time. Advanced players will be happy to know we're introducing a new Rocksmith tablature view. That way you could take advantage of Rocksmith Plus's song library and practice tools in a format that's familiar and one that will hone your tab reading skills. We're excited to announce that you can register for a chance to participate in our closed beta right after the show.
Let's go!
Visit our website at rocksmith.com to get an early look
Get to
at
play
Rocksmith
my
Plus
guitar,
and help
baby.
us test and create the future of music learning. Thank you so much to the amazing fans who have enjoyed and supported Rocksmith over the past 10 years. Let's jam together with Rocksmith Plus for another 10.
Register now for a chance to play the Rocksmith Plus beta. Summer's coming, and nothing
Can't
gets
wait for
thrill
the
seekers'
next
blood flowing
decade's
like bright sun
Rocksmith.
and fresh trails. And Riders Republic will give them just that.
Last year, you got a first look at our massive multiplayer outdoor sports extravaganza. Since then, the project's grown by jumps and grinds.
What multiplayer sports extravaganza? This Viking? This GTA 6? GTA 6 is out?
Greetings, thrill seekers. This is the
Riders Ridge!
Stomping ground. From here, you can meet like-minded riders. Manage your career. Learn to nail those wild
Ridge is
moves.
missing Riders Ridge right now.
Stay stylish. Share your creations with the Republic.
Yep.
Stay on top of the latest news. And take up some ferocious multiplayer action like Free For All or Tricks Battle, our 6 versus 6 team competition. So, here's how it works. Performing big tricks on the modules will turn them from red to blue, and every trick that you stomp will contribute to your team's overall score. Still with me? Okay. When your team has turned all the modules blue, you capture that district, which will help multiply your score into the big time. Progress, progress, progress. To unlock more content, you gotta earn those stars. So, if you want to be the boss of your own career,
I want to see one just crash.
famous competitions are waiting for you. Now, some might say the best parts of the Republic can be found in the city playground. We've got modules that you can slay for days. Maybe you're all about living on the edge. Either way, to progress, you gotta earn those stars. Having the right rig is important too. And we've all got our preferences. right, I get it. Sometimes you just want to explore and bathe in nature. That's right. Everything you do counts. Getting those stars means more rad to be had.
More stars.
And the Republic will abide. There's always something awesome to do as you reach new milestones and unlock more challenges. It's the Red Bull Joyride, people. It's infinite. It's spectacular. It's the biggest stage of slopestyle mountain biking.
5 hours in there.
And guess what? You can play it versus your friends. There is so much more. More stunts. More sports. More events. Just more, okay? And a natural outdoor playground for you and your friends to enjoy. Any way that you want. When we say fun with everyone, we mean it. Look at all these riders.
Imagine
Does this
winning
speak
that.
to you? Then don't miss out on mass races. Woo! The Republic awaits you, Ryder. See you soon.
Don't keep the mountains waiting. Riders Republic is coming September 2nd, and you can pre-order now and claim your right to rip.
Okay, so we've seen some of our favorite Rainbow Six operators battling alien parasites, but how's their day job going?
You know, ever since Crimson Heist, we're still trying to clear all those pesky Flores drones off the maps.
Year 6 is off to a blazing start, with Siege passing 200,000 concurrent players a few weeks ago. If you haven't joined in yet, 2021 is the perfect time to drop in.
Woo!
Are they still talking about Rainbow?
Nah, they did the Riders Ridge, but was nothing to scoff about.
Okay, so I didn't miss anything?
Yeah, it was just Riders Ridge, and yeah, there wasn't another game, and if there was, it's probably really boring. So I already forgot about it.
Of life developments that will dramatically improve.
And nothing really important.
So they've just been
Ridge.
talking the whole time.
Every day.
Yep.
We've been hard at work finding ways to improve your ability to play with your friends.
Now we're finally back to their day jobs at
On
Crimson
June
Heist.
30th, we are unifying our PC and cloud.
Oh my god, crossplay and cross progression. PC, Stadia, and Luna. What's Luna? Oh, Amazon.
Or PC will be able to queue into games together while having a unified account progression.
Stadia, let's go!
And for console players, in early 2022, crossplay will be available between PlayStation and Xbox platform, and the cross progression will be available between all platforms.
Man, I wish I had that back when I switched to PC.
And make sure they have a smooth launch.
Bringing these player bases together benefits everyone. It will finally allow you to play with your friends across different platforms. It also means that your progression will now follow you, anytime and anywhere you play.
We know crossplay is a feature a lot of you has been anticipating, and we are thrilled to see the enthusiasm its announcement has inspired. From your amazing fan art to the awesome cosplays, the Rainbow Six community is the lifeblood that keeps this game moving forward.
Yep, all the Rule 34 of all the operators.
It is
keeping
because
their
of you
community.
that Siege keeps evolving and growing.
To wrap up, here's a brand new animated trailer starring Thunderbird, the new Defender joining Team Rainbow. Check this out.
Uh-oh, animation.
Ready? 6 years ago, I met a pilot. She saved my life.
Bigfoot.
That symbol. What does it mean?
This jacket was my father's. Dagu Wankan, Wichahpi. The creator's star has many meanings. Love, wisdom, bravery.
Suits you.
Listen, I need to get this bird in the air. You try to get some rest.
You're the boss. What's happening? Shh.
Bear. Get her, bear. There we go.
Wait, that's it? What happened next?
Why don't you ask her yourself?
Thunderbird. Oh, Star starts next.
New projects aren't the only things to be excited about this year. Take a look at the incredible updates coming to our live games in 2021.
Turtles. Racing. More racing. More swords. Brawlhalla. For honor. Go.
For honor.
For honor.
Whoa.
Woo. Can't wait for that new Siege character to come out soon.
New Siege character, For Honor.
Yep.
Trackmania!
Oh, here it is.
An actual fun game.
It's finally Mario Kart 9.
There it is, Mario Kart 9, bro. Mario Kart 9.
Brawlhalla.
An actual fun game of Ubisoft's. Let's go. Oh, never mind.
They added Leonardo. And Donatello? Oh, you're getting a bit crazy with this one, huh? Oh, Raphael.
Raphael? What next? You're gonna tell me you're gonna put in Michelangelo?
Dude,
No way!
Put in the freaking clown in Brawlhalla? The crew!
Woo!
Woo, 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 woo. Oh, the crew too. That's how you know it is the game. Oh my
It's the crew.
It's the crew too. Gosh, I just want to see one of those cars crash. God! Let's go!
Is that? Oh my god, it's Aiden Pierce.
It is Aiden.
Wrench!
Friend. Turn to Watch Dogs.
No.
Brawlhalla, Trackmania.
Only fun game they've shown here is Trackmania.
Trackmania does look fun.
It is fun. It's also free.
Oh, really?
Oh! Oh!
That
Well, I mean, there's like a trial version, but you can buy like a monthly membership. I don't pay for the membership.
Sam Fisher.
As 2021
Terminator.
marks the 20th anniversary
Where's RoboCop?
of the Recon franchise, we are happy to announce that there are still many more surprises to come.
Oh no.
Make Ghost Recon Wildlands 2.
Ghost Recon 20th anniversary. Gosh. Oh yeah. No, it was like.
Yeah, they're back.
No, there's this guitar. It was like a guitar
Wait,
thing
let's-
that helped you learn guitar. That's what it
We're
was.
at the local homeowners association.
Remember.
Let's get loud.
Like, they were like, oh yeah, this guitar
Oh,
thing.
is this the yearly Just Dance dancing sequence?
Oh please.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I might just boogie down for this one. Hold up, I'm putting on the clout glasses for Just Dance, bro.
Putting on the clout glasses.
Yep. Don't tell me.
Yeah.
Don't
Just
Jaden
Dance.
Smith.
Ah!
That's not Jaden Smith.
And choreographer. I am super excited to announce that my song Nell's Hair Hips Heels is going to be a
Don't know
part
this
of Just
guy.
Dance 2022.
All right, I'm taking off the clout glasses.
But that's not all. Oh no, for the first first time ever, the Just Dance team and I are collaborating to give you an exclusive version of my song for Just Dance 2022.
No way.
Oh boy.
That's the previous song you made up.
Yeah.
To me,
the yearly rainbow meetup.
through dance and to celebrate who they are and their individuality in such a fun way. Just Dance has transformed millions
Overwatch
of lives,
Con
and I hope that this
2022.
song brings you all so much joy, whether you're dancing alone or with a group, to work out or just to have fun.
Remember
It's going
dance
to be
to
a great
work
time,
out.
and I can assure you,
They're playing Just Dance to put on to lose the pounds.
the new lyrics were handcrafted specifically for Just
Wanna
Dance.
see
For Just Dance specifically.
I've been waiting for Just Dance for this Ubisoft conference.
But I guarantee
Yeah, that's the only reason I watch it, because of Just Dance, my
Can we
favorite
get
game.
Uno too?
Can we get Uno? Dose!
Dose!
think they're ready for this jelly. I hope you all have just as much fun dancing to this track as I had making it. Oh, and one last thing.
Oh, what's gonna happen?
You will have the opportunity to be a part
What's the last thing?
of the making of my new
You can be a part of it?
No way! No way!
Just Dance track. For more information on how to participate, darling, just check the link below.
I'm a darling?
Yeah, baby!
Alright, we're going
Yeah,
to that
baby!
Me and Gunnar are gonna be in the Just Dance song and we're gonna be boogieing. We're gonna be boogieing down like
Boogie
Fortnite.
down!
We're gonna boogie down. Oh, I don't dance, I work. Just Dance. Yeah. Nintendo Switch. 40 new songs. Imagine Dragons, Believer! Where's I Write Sins Not Tragedy by Panic at the Disco?
I just got a VIP card from Ubisoft.
Good. Congrats.
It's time to get our Viking.
Viking!
It was a big year for the new chief of the Raven clan, but your journey with Eivor is
Raven Clan? What?
Journey
What?
with Eivor.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, your journey with Eivor is about to get.
Oh, it's Assassin's Creed.
Yes. Vikings. That was a really
More
sick
Assassin's
kid.
Creed.
Let's go. Everyone's been hyped for this.
I thought I missed something in the Ubisoft the Ubisoft lore.
We don't know about Eivor?
In November 2020,
Oh.
we released Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Sadly.
Sadly.
It was the biggest launch for any Assassin's Creed game.
That's
to
not
date,
saying much.
and we
Sadly.
have you to thank for that. Becoming Eivor, a Viking leader going on a quest to fight for a new home, is an adventure that resonated closely with many of you.
Sadly.
I love how I have to censor everyone's t-shirts.
How does that resonate with people? It's
Stumbling
just,
across unique
it's
world
just a
events
Viking.
that left me with memorable side stories.
Thank you, Eivor.
About to kill that little.
They're stealing streams from someone else and they just put Assassin's Creed gameplay there.
300 million raids in total, and built
Sadly.
more than 100 million buildings in your settlements. Congrats.
That's not a.
Eivor still
That's
has a
not
long
something you should
journey ahead,
congratulate someone
and we've
for.
been continuing to offer free updates for all players to enjoy post-launch. These updates include time-limited
Yay.
new quests,
New quests.
and even whole new game modes, such as the River Raids update.
Just like Minecraft Dungeons.
Congrats. Those should have been in the game at launch.
We add in community-requested tweaks
Great, you
and
finally
features
finished.
too.
You somewhat finished your game.
You're
Adding one-handed swords
finally finishing your game. Congrats. Almost a year, like half a year after it came out.
at tackling issues and improving the game experience for
Wow!
everyone.
Finally, you updated the game. Woohoo!
Woo!
We've been tracking various knowns on our forums. and
Finally,
also
my
shared
freaking.
our
Geez, it was looking like.
Complex bug fixing process.
Dude, my freaking screen would look like.
Only
Doot.
Ubisoft would put a part in their press conference for their complex bug fixing process.
Also building on Eivor's story and the
Not
world
Eivor.
of Assassin's Creed Valhalla through game expansions.
No!
It was released a few weeks ago.
Damn it, Ubisoft! We
Ireland,
don't want
ew!
it. We don't want the DLC.
I don't even want the game.
Hashtag cancel Assassin's Creed,
You'll get to relive the
please.
Siege of Paris.
Not the Siege of
The most
Paris.
ambitious battle in Viking history, taking place in war-torn Francia. You'll have to do everything in your power to uncover enemy secrets and form strategic alliances in order to safeguard your clan's future.
Or you could just not buy the expansion.
Or you just don't buy the game at all. Period.
Missions are returning.
like me.
Given
Like a
goal
normal
for mission,
person.
but how you'll achieve it is up to you. Expect new abilities.
What was?
He's
bomb?
dead.
Where did he get a grenade from?
And of course,
You know, famous Viking weapon, grenade.
watch out for the siege of
The fragmentation grenade.
Assassin's Creed has long focused on the exploration of history, and we are happy
Yeah.
to announce that the
They would
new
never.
Discovery Tour will be
Would
released
never.
this fall. It will be free to all who own Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Sadly.
Sadly.
Explore the world and take a deeper dive into the history of the Viking Age.
No, I don't think I will.
Oh yeah, I want to learn about Vikings, so I played Assassin's Creed
During the time of
Valhalla.
Vikings, and follow them in their endeavors.
That animation was broken.
While collecting
It looks so
Did-
sad.
when he was hitting the log, it was so limp.
It was. It was
Nice to know Ubisoft
The Discovery Tour Viking Age.
is showing off what's important to everyone.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla doesn't stop here.
No!
Wow.
Assassin's Creed title
Goody.
will be supporting the game well into its
Second year!
Yeah. Second year, baby.
year for the game. We're already working on more expansions for next.
No!
Something tells
No,
me that Eivor
stop.
is not
Just
done
stop.
coding yet.
No, stop! He's already dead!
You're gonna keep on working on this game next year? Why?
Is this like Saints Row 5 Gat Out of Hell?
No, please, no.
Please stop! Stop!
Actually, Ubisoft, we don't want anymore. we had enough. Oh, these guys. My two favorite.
Okay, now at the Game Developers Conference, we're gonna stop talking about games.
Their little clubhouse.
Is Mythic Quest, the workplace
What is
comedy set
Mythic
in a game
Quest?
development studio.
It's made by the guy who made It's Always Sunny.
If you haven't watched the second season yet,
Except
here's a
it's
look
not
at what
funny.
you've been missing before the upcoming season finale.
They're probably gonna talk about the Splinter Cell anime here in a bit.
Why do you have goosebumps?
This is an involuntary reaction to
Being inspired?
I was emotionally
Yeah, it's the same guy who made It's Always Sunny.
Like a wolf.
That's it. Except make it about me and not the world.
I feel really seen.
Excellent comedy. Okay.
I don't want to see you or hear you.
She played us to get what she wanted.
100% on Rotten Tomatoes. Good, great job.
What's the difference?
All one person who saw the show gave it
Dude,
100%.
it's like-
Up next is an exclusive look at a new trailer for our feature-length movie, Werewolves Within. It's a whodunit with teeth that'll be coming to theaters June 25th and on demand.
This is supposed to be about games, not movies.
Within! Ah!
Josh Rubin, the director of Werewolves Within. And I'm Sam Richardson.
I don't like his bug eyes, man.
Werewolves Within was based off a Ubisoft game, and we're so excited to bring you an exclusive look just for you. Check it out.
Oh, and I thought this conference wasn't gonna be boring.
Dr. Ellis?
I told you she's probably tanked.
That seemed pretty tank to me.
Again. Dr. Ellis? Stay lost, please. We need answers.
It didn't disappear.
What did you say? What?
It's not Emerson Flint. It's one of you.
Among Us?
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Ranger Wheeler. You could be one of them.
Be imposter.
Is that Lily from AT&T? That's Lily from AT&T!
What?
Werewolf.
Oh, lycanthrope.
Roads are
Werewolf? What's dumb?
Something's wrong with the generator.
Name the last time a video game movie was good.
They sabotaged the freaking lights, bro. Unbelievable.
That's Lily from AT&T.
Based on a popular video game that I've never heard of.
I'm gonna go get a croissant. Out of curiosity, who is Pat?
And they got the reviews from a bunch of Twitter users.
Having a good old-fashioned sleepover. With guns. With guns, yes.
Yes, with guns. Usually the best video game movie yet.
Everybody's going, how the heck? Not littering, I'm just excited.
Yeah, that is... It's in theaters June 25th, bro. We have to go see that.
Yep.
Mythic Quest on Apple TV Plus.
Me and the
And be
goons are gonna
sure
go
to
see
catch
that.
Werewolves
Have a
Within
nice
this
laugh.
summer.
Yeah, dude.
In theaters or on your on-demand
I
platform.
wanted games, not movies, man.
No hero story is complete without a great rival to match them.
Just like
After all,
Sasuke to
even the most
Naruto.
vile tyrant is a star of their own narrative.
Yeah, Sasuke, Naruto.
Memorable villains, no one
Oh!
does it better.
Oh yeah.
Do we get to see a game we care about?
Yes, finally something I actually care about.
Yeah, Far Cry 6!
Let's go, Far Cry 6. That's a game I am actually gonna play.
We have to get on that boat. Abuela, what the hell I'm gonna do with baseball cards? Do you have any idea what these are worth? Let us through.
Marco.
Polo.
Cards.
Always making new friends.
Danny, you're late. Where's Alejo?
He gave up his ticket. For his family.
Bullshit. Alejo is an orphan.
Alejo's not going anywhere anymore. Come on, my
Polo.
friend. Let them on.
Come on.
Vamos.
Take my baseball cards.
Man.
Got my Michael Jordan basketball card.
My Scottie Pippen baseball card so I can get... Dan, Judas.
Scottie Pippen? Wait, did you say Scottie Pippen baseball card?
Yeah, he did say that.
Here. That's all I've got.
Gosh, how many baseball cards you got, kid?
This isn't right, Danny. We should be fighting, not running to the Yankees.
Not the Yankees.
Who wants to go watch the Yankees, dude?
We survive. Same as the orphanage. Same as the academy.
Not the Academy Awards.
Please, no, this is a fishing boat. No.
I don't think
They found
cared.
out they were smuggling people.
They caught the wrong fish. Guy, move! Why do you have to be right at the stairs, you dummy?
Hey, yo, we got baseball cards. Oh, it's Gus!
Gus.
It's Gus!
Hey, he came out with the drip, though.
Ooh.
Before he was El Presidente, mi papa loved to fish. We would go out on a
Doesn't
boat,
love to fish.
just like this. And we would
Walter.
fish and then release them.
Yeah, we release
You
fish.
say it's not always about your stomach, mijo. It's about the challenge.
Yeah.
Except when he caught a big, fat, juicy marlin, he was too proud to let that fish go.
Tirano! You have poisoned Yana!
Dummy.
L.
Grandma.
I've caught a very big fish today. Haven't I?
Did he catch a grouper?
Diego!
It's the kid from Coco.
No way.
Yo, what's up, Daddy? I got you baseball
Now
cards.
it's time to bring you home.
I don't want this anymore, Papa.
We have no choice.
Let them go. They can work. Make Viviro.
Truth or lies?
Truth.
They could be good workers. They could help rebuild paradise. But if you wanted them to live, you would have never set foot on this fucking boat. 13 years old. And Diego has such compassion for his people. These fish, we will catch and release.
Dang, a fisherman just like me.
Gustavo Fring.
Wonder what happened.
Let's go.
You've just seen another disturbing lesson from Anton Castillo, passed down to his son Diego as he grooms him to become the future.
He grooms him.
Grooms him, yeah.
The most important part of crafting a Far Cry villain isn't the fact that they're evil or shocking. It's that there's someone that could sit across from you at the dinner table and charm you into thinking that everything they believe, no matter how twisted or horrifying, could be absolutely true. That's the secret to Anton's power. And we couldn't be prouder to have him join the Far Cry family.
Yeah.
Now, when creating Anton, we had quite a lot to live up to. Because when you think Far Cry, you think about its rich legacy of villains.
You think about Voss, that's it.
Hey, Pegging Men. I know that guy.
Woo! Far Cry fans. Not only did we get to see into the mind of Anton Castillo, we finally get to unveil some of our post-launch plans.
Let's go.
Our dream was to honor the Far Cry villains' tradition and introduce a brand new experience. It is time to see the other side. Go further down the rabbit hole, and it's up to you.
Is this Voss talking to us right now?
Voss actually survived.
Ah, got it.
What is going on? Who's watching? Really survived.
Yeah, you can tell he survived after he got shot in the stomach right in front of you. Or did you stab him? I can't remember.
Stabbed him. Walter White!
Yes, I... You are Voss!
What? Wait, what?
You get to play as the villains now.
Oh, that sounds sick.
You are Pagan.
Isn't afraid to slaughter to get what he wants.
Is this a test?
You are Voss.
Or Voss.
Then I will not waste it.
The mind is
a dangerous place, Batman.
what's going on here.
He's killing him with a book.
It's fed him a book. What the heck?
Season pass. Oh my god, dude.
I'm
just buying the Voss DLC then.
I mean, yeah, that did look the most interesting one.
Synthwave.
But I do like the idea of feeding someone a fucking book.
Far Cry 3.
That's
Blood Dragon 2!
Yes! Come on, baby, come on, give me what I want. Yes! Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon is the best.
It's like you just get Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon when you buy the gold edition.
Ah!
Oof, Neil, I can't wait.
Come on, why'd you have to freaking get me hyped up like that? I wanted Blood Dragon 2.
Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon 2!
Far Cry 3.
Oh my god, no!
What's up, Mario?
More Marios and Rabbids games!
Oh no, not the rabbits! Femboy Rabbit.
Mario's got such perfect posture.
What is the lore behind this? What's the... Luna is the same as a rabbit?
A Luma.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
No!
No!
That is the worst thing ever!
Get this off my screen!
This is gross.
Vast energy anomaly detected.
Get this off my
I don't
screen!
think a single person wanted more rabbits with Mario. No, not the rabbits, Luma. Master Hand? Oh no.
Oh no, it's a hentai monster from Wind Waker.
Oh great.
Remember the Kraken from Wind Waker?
Uh-oh, more guns. When are we gonna get Sonic Rabbits? Uh-oh.
Mario's got tasers, bro.
He's got the glickies, man. Mario
Glocky.
Rabbits! That's my favorite hashtag, Mario Rabbits. Yep.
Now Rosalina's a rabbit.
Rabbit. Go.
Whoever thought of this needs to be castrated. like a bull.
Who wanted a sequel? That's who needs to be castrated.
Mario's gonna die.
What the heck is that?
Oh my god, is that Rayman Legend?
More rabbits.
Those aren't rabbits.
Oh no.
That's the evil rabbit with the bomb.
I shouldn't be surprised.
Wait, is that supposed to be like a Rayman character version of Bowser?
No idea.
And then it's
Hentai
the
monster.
Shadow Man. It's the Shadow Man from Black Ops 3 Zombies. You bear the mark. You are cursed.
Why has Luigi got a bow?
You know, famous Luigi weapon, the bow and arrow. Sparks
Spark
of
of
hope.
Awesome, thank you. I've been begging for rabbits. Is it wrong that I thought that on the bottom of the floor was the Smash logo?
Yes.
The whole team.
Ah! It's a rabbit!
Rabbit!
Ah, there's another one!
To experience it.
Gosh, this guy is scary. He has a rabbit.
It's fair to say that we did something quite surprising with the concept of Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle.
Uh-oh.
And for this project, we didn't want to stop there.
You should have stopped there, man.
Hi everyone, Mario and the Rabbids are back.
Fun.
And I'm so excited to be back as well today to unveil our new project, Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. We are diving back into this unique crossover with even bigger ambition, expanding our universe on a major scale.
Mario and Rabbids Cinematic Universe.
There is an entire galaxy.
I can't wait
to do so, you will lead a brave yet reckless team.
Luigi with a
unique
bow is just so
heroes,
unsettling.
including some fresh faces.
He just has an umbrella.
And other
What he needs.
surprises. On their quest to repel evil across the galaxy,
Please
their
add free roam
spaceship
elements to
will
Mario
bring
and
them
Rabbids.
from planet to planet. They will be facing a powerful
Not
villain,
Cursa.
Cursa.
an enemy unlike anything our heroes encountered before.
Right, yep.
But they won't be alone. By their side,
The Simpsons music
they will
playing.
lend their new allies, the Sparks.
Oh, that's what they're calling those little abominations.
That's what they're calling those little abominations.
And Lumas will lend their wild powers to our heroes.
I wish
Their
they
natures
didn't. They're so
and
gross.
origin are at the core of our story.
Why do you need a story for
surprises
this
for later.
game? Oh my god, there's so many rabbits.
Bro, he just no-clipped down the stairs.
Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle, the entire team was moved by the amazing
They were
reception from
moved?
players across the world. We were stunned by the love we felt for this unexpected team up.
People gave this.
We know it's been
See?
on the radar for a while now, as we
I'm back.
take the time
Boy.
to bring this
Mario vs. Rabbids 2!
Mario vs. Rabbids 2, Sparks of Hope, baby!
You guys, oh my god, it's Ubisoft time, isn't it?
Yeah, you're an hour late.
Yeah, I know.
I
We-
I was
we saw-
watching.
elements into the mix that will push the
We saw a Far Cry 6
I was
cinematic.
deep. No way. Is
Yeah.
it good?
It was
It
good.
was just a cinematic.
It was about fishing.
And then they revealed that in the season pass. You get to play as Voss and Pagan
I
and,
got so excited.
the other guy.
I got
And then they
excited.
said, yeah, you get to play as Voss, Pagan and Joseph
Joseph
Seed
Seed.
in the season pass. And then like there's like
This is the cool one, right? Far Cry
yeah,
3?
yeah.
Alright.
But then what's it called? They revealed that Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon comes bundled in with the Gold Edition. And I said Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon 2 as a joke. And Joe was like, yes, yes, yes.
I wanted.
Oh my god! Don't tell me you have to watch gameplay of this.
Oh yeah, give us gameplay of this.
Literally, the entire chat is Resident Sleepers or Pog Champs.
I'm not looking at chat.
Me neither.
There's no in between.
Uh-oh. Screw Mario Odyssey 2. I wanted Mario vs. Rabbids 2, bro.
Everybody's. There's the Resident Sleepers.
Oh gosh, Rabbid Luigi.
They just lost like 200 viewers.
Sounds about right. You think that's bad?
Look at the PogChamp meter. It's so low.
You think that's bad? The first 30 minutes of this press conference was dedicated to rainbow stuff.
There's a thing teaching you how to play guitar, but you have to have a guitar to actually play the game. And you have to also buy a lot of things as well.
Bringing back Rock Band.
Gosh, Princess.
Oh my god, they added bombs.
No way.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna grind this game when it comes out.
What should our
Oh my gosh.
It's
What should our
Sephiroth!
Who gave
what
Rabbit?
should our DMCA replacement music be in the Ubisoft event? So it was rock, electronic, country, hip hop, and pop. Pop got the lowest, rock got the highest.
Please add rabbits to
It went
Smash.
rock first, electronic, to country
What is
third.
Ubisoft chat?
Yeah,
Dude.
Ubisoft chat.
Alright.
Fourth is hip hop.
Gunner, hear me
Oh,
out.
thank God it comes out next year. Okay.
Gunner, hear me
Look
out.
at the
What if they
Pog
added
Champ
the
meter,
rabbits
it's going
to
cuckoo
Smash?
crazy.
Let me see this.
So we're not done yet. Thank God you're not done yet. That would have been a terrible way to end it.
I claimed a Ubisoft draw. I can't see the chat.
Please be anime.
Why not?
Please be
Oh,
anime.
it's subscribers only chat.
Hi everyone.
You could still see
As
it.
you have seen, we have a fantastic
Wait, is it?
anniversary
Oh, it's this guy.
coming soon.
Just go to Twitch Gaming, okay?
No, I'm watching I'm watching it from Ubisoft.
Thanks to all the teams at Ubisoft for what they achieved, and for always trying.
What show's next? I forgot. Devolver? Yeah, Devolver's next.
Yeah, Devolver is next.
Thank God.
Dude, I'm just waiting for the freaking Nintendo one, man.
That's Tuesday.
Yeah, I know.
Unless you get to see Matt Booty tomorrow.
Matt Booty.
Yeah. I'm so kind of
Matt
bummed.
Booty.
Matt Booty.
At least we don't have to slog through a PlayStation show this year.
Yeah, we had to slog through the Xbox one this time.
Well, at least Xbox and Bethesda are in one, and they usually reveal all the third-party stuff, so...
Well, also Xbox reveals the same game like 2 years in a row. Like, I guarantee
This
you
year should
Halo
be
Infinite.
good.
I guarantee you Halo Infinite will be brought up a lot again.
Yeah, because that's coming out this year.
It's been mentioned in 3 E3s, I'm pretty sure.
Last year's, and then it was revealed in 2019.
Yeah, why mention it again?
Because it's,
Just give us.
it's the flagship series.
Some of the biggest names in entertainment trust our creative teams to develop games within their universes.
Yeah, I expect
For
them to
example,
build games in their universe.
I'll be back. You know what? I'm gonna be back so quickly that I'm not even gonna mute my mic. I'll be back.
Everyone's favorite Mario and Rabbids
No.
characters
No. No. No, Rabbit is my favorite.
And speaking of great partnerships, there is one more exciting thing we would like to show you today. It
Far
is
Cry
a
Blood
glimpse
Dragon 2.
of the amazing journey
Far Cry 2 remastered.
in one of the most beautiful
I'll get malaria in
but
4K.
dangerous places of all.
Yeah.
Brought to life by the latest version of our
No
Snowdrop
drop.
engine.
Come on.
I'm excited
Come
to
on.
share this first
Please be what I think it is.
What do you think?
I already know it's not going to be Splinter Cell.
Maybe something. Jungle.
Is this Far Cry?
Predators. Predators.
Oh my god, please don't tell me it's Ghost Recon.
Oh, why should it be Ghost Recon? DLC. That's what.
Breakpoint gameplay. Wait, that's not a real bug. What is this?
Avatar.
No! No! No!
What?
No!
Avatar, yeah.
What?
Avatar!
Avatar.
Oh no!
Avatar.
Please, I take it back. Please give me Ghost Recon instead. I don't care if it's more Breakpoint, not Avatar. Ubisoft's about a decade late.
Half of it is Poggers, the other half is Resident Sleepers, and why Avatar? This person said Avatar 2 the game.
Yeah.
It's literally just Horizon Zero Dawn, but with Navajos. Okay.
Who likes Avatar? It's probably the most overrated movie of all time. It's 3 hours long and nothing happens.
Who asked for Avatar the game?
Oh, do we get to
It's
kill the
literally-
avatars? Yeah!
Wait, we get to.
No, I don't think. I think we have to fend off against the evil corporations.
Oh my gosh.
Darn, missed opportunity
When I saw
right
the
there,
blueprint,
Ubisoft.
I was just, is that Avatar?
I saw the bug. I'm like, no, that's not a real game. Like, it's not realistic. And then I saw the blue guy. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, see, you have to fend off against the evil corporations.
Now all of it is Pog Champs. one guy's still doing the ew, and then the
Ew is right.
How bad do you think this game's gonna run?
horribly.
Look how much grass there is. Ubisoft can barely handle loading in like old France.
Nice.
Hey, Colin,
Ubisoft
watching
can barely
E3 right now.
Ubisoft can barely what's it called?
They just revealed an Avatar video game.
Let's go.
Ubisoft can barely freaking
Let me see. Is it on? YouTube?
what is it called that war that
Yeah, Ubisoft's streaming it.
That Activision sucks at?
Okay.
Warzone is not optimized. It's not
optimized.
The
Frontiers of Pandora.
Ubisoft sucks at
thank you.
optimizing anything.
You guys should just push that back to 2023. We know you need more time.
Dude,
to
that
develop the
game's
game.
gonna run so bad.
Yeah, Rainbow Six Extraction, dude. Riders Republic.
Why is everybody
Far Cry
so mad in
6.
the live chat?
Because they just showed us an Avatar video game.
From Ubisoft. This guy just asked, "What about the Switch?"
It's Far Cry.
It's a next gen. At least it's a next gen exclusive game. It's not gonna be like thrown onto the Xbox One and PS4.
Yeah.
All
Are you
the
guys
villains,
on the one
baby.
where
the villains
it's
are
Far
good,
Cry
except
right
for
now?
those guys.
Yeah.
They're like showing off all the games they showed off. Their conference is almost over.
All the villains.
It's literally
Yeah, you get
just
to play
showing
as the villains.
It's just showing Far Cry right now. Let's go.
The sixth one, from what I've seen so far, it looks cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Far Cry 5 was pretty good as well.
Yeah, it's going on sale for like $9. That's
It's like Far Cry 5.
Yeah, this is the only game that I've actually somewhat cared about is Far Cry 5. I mean 6.
Far Cry 5 is like I really like the villains.
Fun fact: in Far Cry 3, you get the
freaking.
Oh,
I remember that. Yeah, you.
Graphic
frickin-
sexy.
You.
Dude, it's like
tricked the main villains.
this
sister.
show. Dude, this was an hour long, and they showed us 4 games and an Assassin's Creed DLC.
Let's go.
Rocksmith, yeah.
I hate her voice.
Yo!
Yeah, that's the yearly Rainbow Six meetup, dude.
Yay!
Yo.
The guy's dancing.
Just Dance 22. Now the guys are gay in it. No way.
Everyone's gay.
Oh my gosh, me and Gunnar are gonna play Just Dance 2022, and we're gonna grind
Yeah,
it
the
out.
post show.
All
No
filming is
way.
conducted with line with local COVID-19 health and safety regulations with the greatest but on behalf of all Ubisoft.
Oh,
Jaden.
your guys is ahead of mine.
Community post show. Ew, Rainbow.
Calm down.
Your guys'
Ew.
Rainbow.
are ahead of mine.
Jaden.
Yeah?
Join the invite.
Why'd they add more detail to One Eye?
No clue. Jesus.
Because they try to
I think it's important to have a First Nations character in a mainstream game.
find a way that somebody would like
I think
him.
that's racially motivated.
Better. It is.
You know what? If that's where you want to take that statement that I just freaking said, yeah. You know what? It is racially motivated. What are you gonna
What time's
do about
Devolver
it?
Digital show? Let me go check.
2:30 in the morning.
I don't think that's true. Holy crap! Special events has 1.8 million viewers.
I wonder why.
Become more interested in Nakota community. It's probably technology, and Ubisoft is right.
Ubisoft.
The highest technology games and
Oh, next is 5.23.
You guys are watching?
big impact on youth. And
You on Twitch?
I'm excited to see the outcome
Yeah.
of Thunderbird.
I was
Holy
watching on
Thunderbird was born in the
Crap.
No, they don't watch it.
It's like XQC number.
I know.
Right there. Holy crap.
Yeah, XQC's finally watching E3. Earlier he just wasn't watching
was-
it. He was just playing.
He's waiting for the good ones, okay?
I know. Nobody wants to watch the wholesome thing.
The wholesome thing was
I
just.
want to
absolute
watch
garbage.
wholesome gaming at it again.
Okay, Devolver's at.
So I asked the consultants if they had any sort of feedback or information that they wanted to take into consideration when picking the work field in which this character would be working.
Never been so sad.
About
Why is everybody putting
30
rocks
minutes,
in the chat?
20 minutes. What's it called?
Within hydrology, because we believe as Nakota people that water
It's back
Alright.
on.
That's totally him.
Within that is the struggle of protecting and preserving the environment.
That's him
What's
right there.
your favorite Ubisoft game? Why does Avatar have majority? Why is Far Cry?
This character would have. We were kind of taught tossing around different names.
Gunner, you kind of cut out.
Has the least, actually no, has second least
It's
amount.
because
Avatar is the highest.
we've already it's already been announced, so people don't
Why'd they let Avatar be the special thing? Like, oh, guess what
care
game
about
we're
it as
gonna be
much.
giving you guys? Get excited!
What's the lineup?
World's over here, Gavin.
Mario
What's
and
it looking
Avatar.
like?
Mario and Rabbids and Avatar.
No, like what is
Their teammates. However, it can also heal your opponents. So Kona quite literally is a friend to everyone.
Long ago, especially the northern Nakota tribes of the Great Plains, we tattooed our faces.
Dude,
On Avatar?
no one
Yeah.
cares about Avatar.
Avatar's the most overrated piece of garbage ever.
It's literally torch.
I literally went away for like 10, 20 minutes to go help with something while the Ubisoft thing was showing.
Interest enough to want to go out there and find and do research of their own of who the Nakota are, what are the Nakota, am I a Nakota, what's my language, what's my culture, what does this symbol mean?
Was it not opening?
He's a little bit hyped for it. Like, there's a lot of people watch it every single year, and yet you hear nothing good about it every single year.
We were so excited to talk about this character.
Oh,
because the time when it's good, it's good.
I sure really do hope that they give us another Smash character.
People, don't stop talking about it. And everybody's
representing, she's going to be carrying, and you know that was really what was
watching it as.
Why would that was Ubisoft's Golden Corral, dude.
I mean, it could be good. It's just gonna be an unoptimized Horizon Zero Dawn. That's what I think.
Imagine how
It's like-
crazy it would have been if they revealed like something that. Imagine how crazy it would have been if they revealed something that they haven't done in a long time, like an actual like Tom. But no, Ubisoft just goes with Rainbow Six Extraction, Assassin's Creed, and Avatar.
That's their freaking their magnum opus, except none of them are good. Unlike a magnum opus.
Imagine like your bread and butter being like poo-poo and shit, and then you just do that all the time.
I feel that us consultants worked very carefully and respectfully to develop a character that would make Nakota people proud.
This is something that's gonna really impact with kids that are Nakota. I might just, purchase
Yes, you must.
a game.
Come on, Debbie. You're leaving.
MA?
Hey everyone, thanks for joining us.
Even though E3 wasn't that,
You good, Gavin?
I'm illiterate. I can't read that word.
From dev team members,
you know,
members of the
I'm gonna
community, and our community team, we're going to take you through a bunch of great topics related to the upcoming season of Siege.
Brother, I mean,
Coming hot on the heels of
I'm gonna be honest.
Thunderbird, we'd like to take you behind the scenes.
I don't want to play Risk of Rain.
Okay, Gavin.
You want to know why we should all play?
a while ago, I
Nothing.
mean,
Watch more E3.
Absolutely.
brother's girlfriend.
My wife's
Before we dive
girlfriend.
into Thunderbird specifically, I'd love
It
to
was a
hear
girlfriend?
about the process of making an operator. What
What do you
goes
mean?
into
He's
that?
almost
Who does?
20.
Steps are involved.
He's
in
almost
deciding
20.
what
Yeah.
to base
Dude, I thought he was still like 12, dude.
Starting an operator starts
Oh
with
my god!
a lot of
I just got a key card for
On the gameplay
Rainbow
side,
Six
there's
Siege
a bunch of
Extraction to
gadgets
get my
we want
loot.
to try out, things that are interesting for abilities.
Dude,
on
I was looking
every
at this one
person.
guy. He does
go!
similar. I got him in
Interesting
my
bios
recommended
that
because
we
he
want
does
to
similar stuff to
explore,
you.
different type
Like
of
what you do,
people we
Gunner.
want to
He just like
introduce to the cast
what
of
you first
characters
did
in
when you were
Siege.
like reviewing shows and
on
movies.
the character
So he does
concept
that,
side,
and
we want to play with different
he was
forms
doing
and
his.
silhouettes, something
He had
that you
1,000
haven't
subscribers,
really
and
seen
he
before
released
in
part 1 of
Siege.
his
In
1,000
terms of
subscriber
Thunderbird
special.
as a character,
And
where
then
did that conception
One?
begin?
What?
Thunderbird was
Part one?
really
Part 1, yeah, he had
interesting.
2. It was
The
like a
entire
Q&A.
team knew
Q&A.
that we wanted
Okay.
Q&A.
to
And
feature
so
somebody from the
2
First
days
Nations
later,
in North America. This is
he was
our
celebrating his
backyard. We wanted to
1,000.
represent
2
somebody
days later,
from that
he
huge
now has
community, but we didn't know where to start.
What's his name?
And
180
we
high boy.
eventually found that it all really started from the
HIBOI.
We wanted to
Yep.
find somebody who could speak their native lange,
You
bring
can look
an
at his
incredible performance
videos.
to the character, and really
he's
do
still
justice
he just
to
posted
who
the second
character
part
we want
for
to
his
build is.
HIBOI.
So this
Yep.
all began with our
It's
star,
filtered by
who's
channels.
Sarah Lees MacArthur,
Once of a-
and
once
she
of a-
really was the driving force behind Thunderbird. She knows how to speak
Hi,
Nakodan.
boy.
She has an
Has like
incredible
a
voice.
stick figure.
And that's really
Kinda
what
guy.
honed in on the
Like a
idea
little
of
drawn
a
guy
Nakodan
on it.
operator in
Wait.
Rainbow Six Siege.
In addition to working closely
No,
on
I'm
the
thinking of
casting
someone
side
else, okay.
things, I also understand that you work really closely.
It's
just, like, send me his thing.
230K.
Speaking of video,
Can you send me his
and
thing?
consultants,
I can't find
Yeah,
it.
here,
I
here,
know
one
you've
second, let me get
mentioned that the symbolism was
He-
a really
he
important
just got
part
more.
of where
He-
the consultants
He,
came in.
last time I
be
checked, it was
botting.
at
Was there anything in
180.
particular with the
Now he's at
iconography that they helped
230.
with?
The
He's gotta be
consultants
bottom,
were immensely helpful and so supportive of what we were trying to do.
I think it's just
with
the algorithm
Thunderbird.
because he popped up
Once
in
we
my
knew that we wanted to feature a
recommendation. Here.
Nakodan operator, that's when we found three
I am
amazing
finding him.
consultants. One of them being an artist to start
Okay,
working
so the
on
only thing
the background
the
of
only
the
thing we have
operator
today
and
is
visuals. And so when you take a look at Thunderbird, there's actually a lot of emblems and iconography that has a lot of emotion.
Yeah, so the only
and
thing we've got
meaning
today is
behind them.
Devolver and
Are there any that you'd
what's
be
it
able
called?
to dig into specifically right now?
Every single badge.
Oh, there you go.
So all these
Thunderbird
things that
has a
the Destiny
name.
Twitter
If
page
you
is
take
like
a look at
tweeting
back
out for
of
like the
her jacket, for
Splicer
instance,
fashion
the
show.
six-pointed star,
Yeah.
which is
They
a
all look
huge,
awful.
huge symbol for the Nakotan Nation.
Like people do
It
not.
represents
Did you get it?
so many things.
Get it?
Yeah.
Get it?
Like this
Most of
guy's
all,
just Baby Yoda.
Balance between
Baby Yoda.
life and death, between masculine and feminine. That
Okay,
was
so he
a
just
really
makes-
important thing we needed to nail, and
he
we
just
worked really
makes
closely
explained
with
by
the
an idiot.
consultants to make sure that that emblem
It's like
was
he does
meaningful
movie
and
crap. He
respectful.
just
I know, but I'm
That
saying
we
like he
wanted
just
to
makes like,
represent
but
Thunderbird.
explained by
That's
an
amazing.
idiot.
And
Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel
he
like
Oh, I
one of
forgot
the
this
other
guy's video
things
I
that's
recommended.
really, really identifiable on
He's not very funny.
Thunderbird's jacket is
He's
the
at-
word Wagia.
How does
what
this?
does that mean to Thunderbird?
He's celebrating his 1,000th
So
subscriber,
Wagia is Thunderbird
and then now
in
he's at
Nakotan.
230.
And also, we
230.
wanted
He's
to
gotta
make
be, like,
sure that
botting or
that
some shit,
language
dude.
was visible on the character.
That'd be so funny.
He
Just
joined
like
May
it's
27th of
something
last
that
year.
you can hear Thunderbird speak in the animated short that we released. Making sure that the language was a part of the character was very
Why
important.
does
That's why
so
you
is
see it on the back
Zootopia
of the jacket too.
has nearly
So working with Sarah Lisa
900K.
MacArthur
Well, all of
on the
his
animated trailer,
and
were there
his
any
Ice
big
Age one
takeaways
has
on your side?
1.5 million,
think,
and all
the
of his
biggest
breasts
takeaway was
pretty much
we
don't go
learned
over
so
3K.
much
It
from
just
our
sticks at 2 or
consultants,
1.
from Sarah Lisa MacArthur, and the hope is too
And
that
then everything
many more people can
that was
learn
not
about
posted
the Nakota
8
people,
months ago.
their language,
The only
their
thing,
art,
so only
and
1, 2,
really
3,
open up
4, 5,
opportunities for
6,
people
7,
to
8,
investigate
9,
and learn
10,
more
11,
about
12,
these amazing
13,
people.
14. Only
Thanks for
14
taking
of
the
his
time to
videos
bring
have
us
over
through the
100K.
design of Thunderbird. In the
Oh,
meantime,
no, more.
we're gonna jump
He
into
just got
the
really
animated
lucky in
trailer
the
that
al-
we mentioned
he just got
before,
really
but
lucky
if
in the
there's anyone you'd
algorithm.
like to thank, Alex,
Yeah, that's when
Who
his
did?
streak started, was 8
This
months
Thai
ago.
guy.
Where
I just want to thank the
Hi,
team
Who?
for being so
This
incredible.
guy, he
Thunderbird was
celebrate
an
he
immense
he
amount
just
of work.
uploaded his
I
1,000
know
subscriber
everybody's
Q&A, and he
extremely
just
proud
got like
of her.
230,000
And I also
subscribers.
know that they're already hard at work on the next couple of operators that
I think it's a
are
little
already being
sussy.
worked
That's
on.
just my
So
What's his
thank
name?
you so much.
Hi,
it
I'll
means
send
a
you a
lot
link. You can't
to
look
so
it
many
up for some
people to
reason.
share these operators
I look
with
it
the
up
world.
and I bring you to it.
But yeah, because you told me I said HIBOY. You're like, yeah,
yeah,
and it's not that. It's HIGHBOI.
Hi.
I'll send it to you guys.
Oh, I thought you. Okay.
Hi, boy.
Yeah, he's not very funny.
That symbol, what does it mean?
This jacket was my father's. Dagu Wankan.
Oh yeah, we also got some For Honor
The
new
creator's scar
characters.
has many meanings.
Yeah, For Honor, he uses like
Bravery.
just
Suits you.
Listen.
samurai, right? It's he uses a sword and a sheath.
You try to get some rest.
That was pretty. That was pretty cool.
Or
I guess.
Anner.
A seed.
Sheath? No, sheath.
Sheath.
A sheath.
Yes, sheath.
A sheath.
Sheath.
Spell it.
SHEATH.
What's happening?
Sheath.
Sheath. Master Sheath. Master Sheath.
Sheath.
Seed.
Mr. Heath.
Seed.
Master Heath.
Seed and cope.
No.
Now I need to find music too.
Balls are ham, my balls are nuts and like. Nuts in your
Now-
mama's
now I
mouth
need to
and
go
your
find,
girlfriend's
what's it called?
balls.
I need to go find
Put
the
my
music so I
cock
can
inside
actually use.
your mama.
Why don't you
Then
No,
I
you.
nutted in your side chick. Then bought myself a spatula.
No, you.
Bachelor.
I'm a spatula. You're a bachelor. You are so gay. But I'm not gonna make fun of you for it because it's Pride Month.
And that's acceptable in today's society.
That's acceptable.
Okay, what's some music I can use?
Hey everyone, my name is Josh, I'm one of the CRs for Rainbow Six Siege, and you may also know me as
I'm stupid, I haven't used any Halo music yet. Let me go bust out the Halo music.
This would be a good
No.
to discuss some of the top issues that we have gone over the past year. Without further ado, let's dive right into it. Up first, let's talk about smoke propagation and Smoke's toxic babes. We're excited to announce that with the release of North Star, Smoke's toxic canisters will no longer clip from ceilings, floors, or walls. Up next, bullet hole peeking. We know that for players, it can be frustrating to get killed through a bullet hole and not necessarily know where that bullet hole came from. With North Star, we're excited to announce that bullet holes in soft surfaces will no
use some
longer
of these
be small
songs.
holes that will give an unfair advantage to peekers. Players need to fire multiple bullets to create larger rotations, and it's worth mentioning
Use the first one. It's the Office theme played on a PVC marimba.
Props will not be affected by this change. Next, let's dive into some of the gameplay issues that are
Why?
can be more confident knowing how it'll affect your
Why am I getting recommendations?
light bounces off objects in the environment.
It has started, Gunner.
Make sure that they are balanced.
Started, no.
To make sure it meets the
Get away,
standards in the
get
heat
out
of
of
a
my
match,
recommendations.
and we are
Don't
currently
recommend
aiming
this
for a
channel.
Year 6 Season 3 launch for this. Up next, let's talk about certain skins that are difficult to see. We know that when you're peeking down a corridor, you want to make sure that you're actually seeing your opponent where they are. And we know that there are certain skins that make this a little bit difficult for our players. To combat this, we are introducing rim lighting. That way, all cosmetics have a similar visibility across the board. We are currently aiming for a Year 6 Season 3 release for this, so be sure to stay tuned to our social media for
I think it's ironic how the
Next, we'd like to talk about
the only one of my movie videos that hasn't gotten copyrighted is the video where I talk about a Disney show.
A what?
A Disney show, the one I talk about Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Anti-cheat dev blog,
Oh.
he mentioned that
That's the only one that hasn't gotten a
building new
copyright.
cheat
But I just think that's
detections
funny.
based on statistics to uncover our
Really?
most disruptive cheat
Disney.
codes. While this
The
process
DC
was originally
one probably got
7
used.
claims.
help validate its accuracy,
Why?
we are
What
excited
were
to
they all
announce that
claiming?
this process
Let's
is now
see.
One of them was claiming that one thing that was made in like the
orchestra
7th
song.
century.
Yeah, the
Will
1700s.
come quicker and reduce their
Your
impact on our
channel.
community.
Videos.
Implementing an automatic
Wait, no.
process
Manage
also
videos.
allows us to work in parallel and strengthen our collaboration with
Videos,
Babylon.
copyright claims,
We are
see
also taking the time
details.
to further evolve
Let's
the
see.
MMR rollback system
I got a
by improving its reactivity and minimizing
Warner
its
Brothers
negative
copyrighted
impact
this
on our
Wonder Woman
players.
thing. This
The goal of
Aquaman scene.
MMR rollback
This Birds
Yeah,
of
you
Prey
used the
scene.
Wonder Woman
is
thing
fair
for a
and
little
an
bit too
unfair
long, I
match.
think.
That being
Yeah.
said, we know that when you win
That's my main
against
problem is that
a
I
team
just
with a
use
cheater
I'll
and
just
you are
throw
rolled back
clips
for
in there.
that,
I won't
it
like
can be
cut
very
them up.
frustrating,
So
so we are
the
working to
auto
address that.
piracy detection bot will
We will
find
continue
it.
to tweak the design as we work towards a clear and fair system. We are not
Yeah, I
able to
got a
share an exact
copyright
timeline
from
at this
Warner
moment,
Brothers for
but we
this
are working
Aquaman
towards
scene.
and aiming
Birds of
for a
Prey
season 3
trailer.
release for
I don't
this,
see why they'll
so be sure to
copyright
look
claim me
out
for a
more
trailer.
updates.
Like,
For what?
We have also
I'll put a
increased
trailer
sanction
in and they'll
penalties
copyright claim
for
me.
abandon-related offenses.
Like,
and
it's
this
a
will be
trailer.
for ranked and unranked, and you will see this at the beginning of North Star. Paired with the recent improvements to the match cancellation, we expect this to help discourage this form
look
of
who
griefing while
who
limiting
got the
impact
copyright
on
for
our committed
for
players.
this song.
Now, this is only just a snapshot of what we're working on. Later on this week, we will share a top issues article that will recap
For the song I used
and
here?
some of our other top related issues. On top of this, we are also hard at work
Because
on focused
apparently
updates
somebody
for
owns the
specific top
composition to the
issues, like an
song.
update to our anti-cheat dev blog, so stay
This
tuned
is
for
who
more.
owns it.
Hey, Gunner, can you put my screen real quick?
All right, and now we're here to talk about something very near and dear to my heart. That's the 6th Guardian program. The program launched year 5, season 4. And
Wait,
it was a
they
way
copyright
for
claimed me
us
for
to focus the
super
efforts of the Siege community
Batman vs
on
Superman
a
poster.
good cause. And at the time, that first crack at it was with our
Okay,
friends
what am I
over
looking
at
for?
Able
Your face
Gamers.
cam? No, it's not
Throughout the
there.
course of that season, we were able to raise over
Jaden.
$170,000 for Able Gamers
Your face
charity.
cam isn't there.
So it was a great success. We thank everybody who
Okay.
contributed, bought the cool skin that we made with them. All the proceeds from those purchases go
Oh,
to
Devolver
charity,
Digital is about to start.
and we're not stopping the
Brian
program
Shadow's
there. In
pretty
fact,
crazy
we're
looking.
here today to reveal our next iteration on the program,
Okay,
starting
so-
in year 6,
Warthog
season 2,
run-
North Star.
Warthog run
And we
music.
are joined by
Yeah.
a representative, and in fact, the
Let me
CEO
think about this.
of our next charity right here. His name is Steve Machuga.
What's a funny Ubisoft
from
thing I
Stack
can
Up.
put
Steve,
in there?
how are you doing?
I'm doing good, Eric. Thanks for having me on.
My pleasure.
Dun, dun,
We
dun,
go
dun,
back
dun.
a long way. We've always been looking for
Do the Mario Kart 8
together,
opening theme and
and
put the
I think
Rabbids
this is probably
cover
the
on it.
coolest one we found.
Pretty damn cool. Thanks.
What is Stack Up? Why don't you walk us through what your organization does?
So Stack Up is a military charity. We provide support to U.S. and allied veterans through our 4 main programs. We have our Supply Crate program, where we send Xboxes and PlayStations to units deployed forward. We have our Air Assault program. We fly disabled or deserving veterans to various gaming events like Comic-Con, E3, PAX, or to studio tours to check out.
Like, you know
their
how
favorite
Bethesda
games,
has the
how they
It
get
Just
made.
Works.
Stacks program.
Yeah.
Where we,
I want to find one of those
fire
for
teams of
Ubisoft.
volunteers
I'm
that
trying
get
to
out and do good things in their neighborhood, volunteer where they can. And then finally,
Hmm.
last but not least, we have our Overwatch program, which is our 24/7 suicide prevention team for veterans online through our Discord channel. If you're having a tough time, you need someone to talk to, our volunteers are there and ready to go.
And if it's okay to say,
think.
you yourself served overseas, didn't you?
8 years in the Army, 4 years infantry, 4 years intel.
And is that
Don't
sort
they
of what
talk
gives you
a lot
the
about how advanced their
inspiration
AI
on
is?
The downtime.
You could do that.
Yeah, gaming was
Let me see if I can
definitely
find
something
a
that I
sound
used
clip of that.
both overseas and when I came back home to reacclimatize myself to being back home. It's definitely a strange reality, stepping off the plane and just going down the street to get a chili dog. It's like,
Let's see if
where
I can
did
just
I
look
just
up
come from again? Oh my, what in the world?
Stupid
It's a very rough transition. So having
things
something to kind
Ubisoft
of walk me back into
says.
reality playing video games was that. And a lot of our guys and gals use gaming to kind of fill up that tough time in their lives where they need a little bit of help, whether it's staying in touch with other veterans
looking up
or
on
people
Google.
that they're no longer in contact with. They can play games
Huh?
together across the country from one another.
Huh?
Gaming works out as a wonderful way to keep veterans motivated, their morale high, and generally part of the
Wait,
conversation.
do I still have that screenshot where Ubisoft denied that Monster Energy was famous?
It's not just a U.S. only charity. You're
Please
serving,
tell me you do.
Military
It should be on my
organizations
phone.
outside of the U.S. Is that right?
One of the things that we try to impress upon people, just because we're based in the United States, we are not just a U.S.-based charity. We help U.S. and allied veterans, which means if you put on a uniform and you're one of our allies through NATO or ANZAC,
Einstein Icicle
Australia,
Fall
New
easy.
Zealand, any of our allies out there, we will work with you.
And that fits in perfectly with the theme of what Rainbow
Oh, I
Six
do have
is,
it.
right?
Exactly. It's very
Good.
strange. Like I was actually reading the original Rainbow Six book while I was in Ranger School, so it was a very weird reality of
Hey, Jaden.
this multinational anti-terrorism unit.
He's not
and,
here, is
being
he?
it was,
Who
Whoa,
so
who joined? Who
crazy that
joined?
Here we are now, almost 20 years later.
Is that VGX Will?
And, yeah, it's amazing how far we've come as an organization.
So how do you feel about partnering with Siege and our community on this?
Oh, it's super exciting. I mean, you guys over at Ubisoft
Okay,
sure
I
know
found
how
it.
to run games as a service.
Gunner.
It's
What?
amazing. We're happy to be a part of it.
Do you have a DX racer chair?
No.
Would ever change it.
I was
So
wondering.
without further ado, we've talked
I'm gonna
about
buy a
it.
new
I'm sure
chair
people
for
wanna
my.
actually see
Let's
what
get an
this
office
bundle
chair.
looks like.
As someone who
Yeah.
has
So
like
we're
a
gonna pull
gaming
up
chair
some
that
images
sucks.
here of the
Yeah, I heard that
bundle.
they're
Reveal that
uncomfortable.
It's a skin
I
and
want
It's
to
not
get a
uncomfortable, it's
gaming
just
chair.
office chairs are
Like
expensive.
mine is good, but
And
I had
Steve, how
to
do you feel about this
like
bundle?
mine also
Big
has
fan. I was
massaging
a
and all the
Valve main for a
freaking
long
bougie
time,
stuff, and it
Ooh.
was like
because
my
Aren't
share was like
you
$250, $300.
And
Yeah,
being
I'm
able to
about to
throw
get a new
cameras
desk
around
and a
watch
chair.
avenues of
Like
remote
mine
Yeah,
was like listed.
just get like a comfortable office
I
chair.
get the intel
Yeah.
over
Yeah, I'm not
Eh,
sure what
If
to
you
do.
if you have money to just
So that's where I
Yeah,
like
my
playing,
parents are. My
playing games
parents
and
said I can throw away my
support
new
class.
chair,
And
my
Valve's
old
the
chair, and they're
perfect
going to buy
choice.
me a
The
new one.
Valk
It's basically my birthday, so I can get. I'm not too worried about money. It can't be like $1,000 chair, but it can be nice.
What's your
It's
cap?
gonna run for the entire
Get a
season,
pink
so
chair.
the whole season's worth of
You
time.
know,
I'll get a pink chair.
I'd
You
say
get a pink chair.
And the
250 is
proceeds
pushing
from your
it, but
purchase
like
go directly to Stack Up and
we're
its
buying a
partners.
bunch of furniture right now
Please
because
don't
this
worry.
house
Get
is
her
rough.
Herman
Thank you
Miller
so much for joining
Aeron
us
chair.
today. And before I let you go, I thought I'd give
Chair,
you a chance
please.
to let
Why
the
did
people
someone
know
laugh
how
at
they
that? Is
can
that like a bad
contribute, how they
chair?
can help
A
out.
Herman
Pink
Miller is
chair.
a $700 chair.
Get the
If you're
Xbox
interested in
afford
learning
that.
more about
pink
Stack Up and
gaming
how
chair
we
with
support
LED
veterans and
lights,
mental
computer
health for
chair with
veterans,
massage,
head on
lumbar
over to
support.
stackup.org. We're on the website.
Get that one that we
Watch
found that
this
looks like you're
swivel
about to be
game
freaking
chair,
kidnapped whenever you
cheap
sit in it.
chair,
Head on
racing
over
style
there, and
video
some of our
game chair
volunteers
for
will be right
adult
there
and
with you. If
teens.
you know someone
That's a good one
who
for
could
you.
use our help,
Yeah,
that's
that is
a
a good
good
one
place
for
to
him.
put
I
in a
agree.
request form as well.
Yeah, I
So,
can
Can
send
you
it to you.
repeat that?
please
Here.
head on over.
Can you
And
repeat
we're
it? I
happy
didn't
to
hear it.
help out
It's in
wherever we
home
can.
and kitchen. So
Yeah, I'm
All
probably
the
gonna.
digital.
chairs.
bargain deal.
I'm
Here,
gonna
I'll
spend
send
more
it.
money on my desk than the chair.
Cosplay and cross
I know
progression
that.
coming to Rainbow Six
Message.
Siege. Some amazing announcements today.
Can you repeat the name of it, Colin?
Here you go. Here you go. I sent it. I sent
Let's
it to
talk
you.
about Stadia. So
I
how
messaged
Repeat the
and
name
when
of
will
it.
this roll out happen?
I
Stadia,
sent
we're
it to you
very
in
excited
messages,
about
the
it. It's
exact
going to
chair.
be out
It's
and
a company.
released
It's
on
gonna be
June
different
30th
types.
for everybody.
I want you to get
So
that
on June
one.
30th, you'll
Okay,
be able
I'm
to
gonna
play on
go.
Stadia,
I'm gonna go on
and
Amazon.
you will also be able
Yeah.
And
to
look,
play
I'll be
with
back.
PC
I'll put
player,
what I
and your
see.
progression
Get
will
y'all
also
spin.
follow
Hey, bye-bye.
whenever you
Bye.
play on Stadia
Love
or
you.
on PC.
That's
Whoa,
amazing.
Colin!
Whoa.
Succeed!
And
Okay.
cosplay. Speaking of that, question on people's mind is: will
It's
PC and
official.
console have crossplay between them?
No,
It's
not for
official.
now.
You
We're
It's
gonna have
official.
separate
suck.
Bro,
matchmaking
what
pools
chair should I
and
get?
crossplay
Maybe I
pools.
should. Here,
PC
gonna
You
will
should
I'll
get a
send
focus
you.
Herman Miller
on
Aeron
cloud-based
chair.
platforms, and
No,
console
I'm
in the
gonna get
future
this
will be
chair
together.
Got it.
real
So,
quick.
and
Here, I'll
to
send
be
it to you
clear, when
better.
we talk about console
I have
cosplay,
to find it again.
which
Okay, I found it.
generations are we
Was
talking?
it that hard?
We're going to talk
Here's
about
the chair I'm
every
gonna get.
generation: PS4, PS5, Xbox One,
Here we
Xbox
I
One X.
mean,
go.
after all
Perfect.
the
We
things we
Now,
got
do.
into,
something that
There you
and
go.
you know
highly
I did
Here,
some
I
things,
sent
but
anticipated
it.
that's
feature.
all me.
The
So,
pink gaming
You know I
chair.
let's
did.
talk a little bit about the console
Now you
cross
gonna walk
Yeah, you have
around
to
like you
look
don't
at it
know
to
What
me.
be
steps do we need to take
impressed.
So you
now
walk around
I
like you
saw
don't know
it.
me. You got a new
with
friend. Well, I got
How to do it,
homies.
It's
because
awesome.
as
In
you
the
know,
end,
this is a live
still
game,
so
so
lonely in the
decide to open
night. I
windows
hear him
after each
talk, the
task.
You're
Gavin.
not
coldest
uncomfortable.
story ever told.
So we're gonna
What?
have a lot
Gavin,
of work
peep
to do on
this.
the UI
Hold
to make sure
on.
that all the flow, the
I'm
invite flow,
swagging out,
are
dude.
working
Change
properly.
windows. Bring
And we'll also
pro.
have a lot of work to do on the
Okay.
tech side
Whoa,
to
it's
be sure that
green.
all the
Oh,
different and separate environment that we have
6-minute
are able
video.
to
You ready?
converge into one, so that they can
Yeah.
support crossplay and cross progression.
Early access,
This is going
baby.
to be a
Woo.
community question that pops
I
Alright,
up
have
let me
with
no
look.
crossplay,
sound.
cross progression. Does this
Okay.
mean when
How long
console
are you looking?
crossplay happens that
Dude,
we
Jesus
will
We're
be
freaking
releasing
supporting
Christ.
mouse
this
and keyboard on consoles?
So this is
6
indeed a
only.
very good
Oh, wait.
question.
That's just
We're
because the music's
working
there. I haven't
on
inserted
Okay.
anything.
looking what we're gonna do it and how we're gonna
Go.
handle it. That's for sure. It's something that is on our roadmap, but it's a very complicated topic. And again,
There
the
we
idea
go.
is to make sure
That's what we're
that
starting
we
with.
work properly. So
What is
yes,
a man?
input spoofing, and how we manage them
What
in
is
the
a
matchmaking
man
is
but
on
a
our top
petty little
priority.
pile of secrets?
Yeah, that makes sense. So if console crossplay is
Please,
coming in
I'm not.
2022, what can we
What
expect
gaming
between now
chairs
and
do
then?
they have for under
First step will be
$25?
the
I
release
don't
of
know,
the
Colin.
Stadia version in June 30th. And after that,
I
we're
don't
going to be
like.
hard
They're
at
just
work making sure
pillows.
that everything is ready for the console launch early
They're
next year.
pillows.
Amazing. Well, I think that's awesome. I
You
think that
guys
speaks
ready?
for everyone in
Devolver
USA.
Digital
We're very
time.
excited for this to happen.
I'm not
In the
gonna watch it.
meantime, everyone keep an
Why
eye out on the
not?
channel
Why?
throughout the
Because I
year,
don't
and we'll
want to
keep you
watch it.
updated on the
The
The only
progress
one I
of
care about is like the
cosplaying to Rainbow
Nintendo one
Six
and the
Siege.
Xbox
Thank
one.
you.
Even the Xbox one is pushing it.
Like Xbox, well, Nintendo, you know,
is an extremely dedicated
obviously
and
I'm gonna
talented
care about
creative
them because
community, and we've been working on quite some time and finding ways how to get designs
they
created
make
by
good
our fan
games.
artists into the
I
game.
can, they're a
In March
lot, they're
2021, we
reliable,
launched a
all
community artist
reliable.
bundle
You know what I'm
program
saying?
together with Prime
when it
Gaming,
comes to
and the very
internet.
first community created bundle
Well, yeah,
by Saw
that's
Siege
single
for
player
the operator
games, you know.
Caveira. The response of the community has
Breath of
been
the Wild
absolutely
too,
fantastic,
maybe.
so big shout out to Saw
That's
Siege
not
for
gonna
creating
happen.
this fabulous set.
Yeah,
Today, we're extremely
I
excited
know.
to announce the Year 6 Season 2 fan artist bundle, designed by the one and only
The one for
Sunstark.
digital.
Sunstark has been a pillar in our community with her amazing fan art for Siege, and she has a very unique
Hold
story to
on!
share, because while we were creating her bundle, she was actually hired by Ubisoft to work on Siege full-time. She's here on the show with us today, so welcome Sunstark, And why don't you tell us a little bit more about yourself and your story?
Hi, I'm Sunshine Kim. You know me more as Sunstark. I'm a character concept artist working in the video game industry since 2015. I started drawing Rainbow Six Siege fan art since Velvet Shell Season 9. I'm a big fan of military shooting games, so the general aesthetics of this game, character designs and character lore, and those all things really appealed to me at the time. So for me, it was a good stress relief to draw C's fan art after a long day at work. And here I am in 2021. I officially work for Rainbow Six Siege now.
So you were a fan artist and we reached out to you about creating your bundle. And can you tell us how your journey was from being a fan artist to actually being an employee and working on Siege?
Let's say that it was like double lottery wins. It was already a big honor for me to be invited to this amazing program that to be immortalized in the game. And during the production, during the production of this bundle, I actually got approached by the art team of Rainbow Six Siege that if I would be interested in applying for the role on the team. So I did. I applied, and I got hired. It all happened in 2 months, and it was crazy. Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. So, what is your position within Siege exactly?
I'm a character concept artist working on Rainbow Six Siege team. So that includes battle pass skins or like elite skins or new operators.
Now, let's have a very first look at the bundle you've created. So you chose to create this bundle for Lion. Why did you choose this character in particular?
Yes, Lion is indeed my favorite operator. If you follow my social medias, 90% of my contents include Lion, so it's not a secret. I I just found the character really the lore is really interesting to me. It's quite dramatic. It's not for everybody, but he's just unique personality. Not good, but unique. His unique personality causing trouble with other operators, and his really dark past, and his relationship with his son and everything. It just made the character super rich, and I enjoyed adding my interpretation to every fan art I did for him.
What inspired you to create this bundle?
There was one time that I did a fan skin for Lion, which was firefighter theme. And to be honest, I went in super lightheartedly. I just enjoyed aesthetic. I just enjoyed mashing up firefighter uniform and then all the tactical gears together. It was just fun, creative process. When I posted it up, I got several messages from actual firefighters in our community, and they were all thanking me. All I did was just drawing a fan art of my favorite character, but they were thanking me for representing them in my art. So when Ubisoft approached to me and presented this idea, of course I'm going to take it. I immediately thought I gotta make that fan skin to be real. So yeah, there was no other option. It was going to be firefighter since the beginning, and yeah, this is my tribute to first responders in our community.
You had that idea in your mind of creating a firefighter skin for Lion, and now we'll have it soon in the game. Can you tell us a little bit about that process from getting the idea in your head into the game?
Yeah, absolutely. I really enjoyed working with the C's team. And remember, this was before I joined the team, so I was just a fan artist. I was just a fan. They treated me like I was on-site artist, so it was a really good. It was a good taste for me to what it's like to work with the C's team, and the 3D artist that I worked with was just amazingly talented artist that I'm really happy with the outcome. I'm glad that I got to taste that process before I joined the team.
No way.
Thank you
You
so
watching
much
this,
for being
Colin?
here on the show with us today,
What?
telling us
You
more
watching the
about
I'm not
Devolver
watching
live stream?
and your bundle.
The-
And we're
the what?
incredibly excited
The Devolver
until
Digital
the
live
release.
stream?
We can't wait
No.
to see it in game.
You should watch it. It's funny.
Thank you for having me
On
here.
Twitch?
I can't wait to see
I think they
Bundle
might be
either,
streaming on
and I
YouTube too,
can't
but
wait
yeah,
for
I'm
you
watching on
to
Twitch.
finally see my son.
We're sure you all want to know how you can get your hands on the
E3?
Lion Bundle and when. So the bundle will be
E3?
available shortly after the release
E3.
of your 6 Season 2 next week.
Look at the
and
Twitch
will be available
gaming
via
channel.
Prime Gaming,
They're the ones
which
streaming
means
it.
will be free for all Prime
okay.
members. So make sure that your Amazon and
Gaming.
Ubisoft accounts are linked, and keep an eye out on our social channels and our
Twitch.
website for any more information
Gaming.
about this.
Yeah, okay. There's an ad.
Okay.
Hi everyone and welcome. I'm here
Oh
to share
no,
some
I have
exciting
I have
news
zero
about upcoming Charms releases,
zero
including the
channel
first time
points.
reveal
Yeah.
of Season 2 Charms. But before we dive into that, I'd
I'm a
like to introduce
failure.
my guest, Rob Walker, founder of the Cyber Athlete Championship Series, an independent competitive series. Welcome, Rob.
Hi, thanks so much for inviting me.
I know that you and the streamers had a chance to work with devs on some of the upcoming Charms, but first, let's talk about your work with CCS. First and foremost, tell me a little bit about what you're doing with CCS and what it is.
We started CCS as a tournament organizer, and we've kind of grown into handling productions for different events too, or one-off needs that someone may want when it comes to putting on a esports event.
That's great. With that said, who all can participate in being involved in CCS?
At the time, if you wish to play in a CCS event, you have to be 16 years old or older. The operational and production side, if you're worried that you have no experience, but you don't want to necessarily play in esports, you maybe want to get into commentary, you may want to get into running a broadcast, or you may even want to get into admin and community management work. I really look forward to people reaching out to me because I want to use CCS as a platform that you can get some experience and then maybe move on to bigger companies, bigger projects, really just find a sense of fulfillment in esports.
What can you share with me about any upcoming CCS events and a little bit of maybe about the number of seasons that have taken place so far, a little bit of the history there?
Wow.
We've had 5
What?
seasons, and then we've also
They said
had
wow.
one season that was
Wow.
focusing on
Wow.
women in esports,
Eating the
and
chili
there's also
dog.
one
Oh,
that's
they are
coming up,
eating a chili
I think,
dog.
over the course of
I wonder if that
us
chili
starting in
dog's good.
2017. We've had around 20 or so
Ah.
I thought
events,
it was
whether it's
raw.
qualifiers, leagues, tournaments, charity events.
Because of the incredible work
They don't
you've
even look that
contributed to the
strong,
Rainbow Six
honestly.
community,
Like,
it made
what?
sense
I
that
could
you would
probably
become
beat them
involved
up.
in working
Yeah,
with the dev
exactly.
team on a charm. As you know, each season,
Totally.
new charms are added,
And why
and you were
not?
asked to help
I don't see
design
why
a charm
we
that
can't.
we are going to get a first look at
We're
today. Can you tell me
superior in every
about
way.
what that was like?
Yeah.
It's still pretty surreal.
Holy
And when
guacamole.
I was asked at
Holy
You
first,
just missed it. They're
I
making fun of
didn't
streaming
reply right
services.
away just because I was shocked. I didn't think
Actual
that
gameplay, nothing
Siege Charms
pre-rendered.
would
No
apply
way.
for
Lies.
us
That's
as
what
CCS
No
as an
Man's Sky
option.
said.
To be recognized like this is wild. I
Well, with
still
Devolver
can't get
Digitals,
over it.
everything's a joke.
I'm just
So I don't
really
know.
happy for people even wanting to play in CCS or to speak to us about events, not necessarily
I don't
any
speak this
tangible
language.
benefits or any recognition that you guys have been so
I'm
gracious
ashamed.
about.
I was
People
good
are
at
So they brought me
Sekiro
through the
though.
design process,
looking
showing
at the
like all
chat.
the
People are
different things
putting
that you
Among
could add.
Us
If you
2,
wanted it to have a little bit
Samurai,
more depth, if you wanted to have any
Yeah.
like distinguishing features
game
of it,
isn't
they were really
Ninja,
helpful in
Lee.
guiding me along the entire process.
This looks pretty
That's
bad.
awesome. The charm turned out great. So
People keep playing
congratulations on
Among
that.
Us.
We also have a first
Among Us
reveal
is not
of
funny.
2 additional charms.
What stream are
One
you
that
watching?
Yo Boy Roy has done,
Twitch,
which you are
Twitch,
seeing right now,
Twitch gaming.
and
They're
additionally
playing Among
one
Us
from
in
Magnet.
Twitch gaming.
No,
They've
They
never.
both
people in the
helped
chat are
design
spamming
these
freaking
charms with our
Among Us.
dev team,
Among Us.
Minecraft
and I'm
2.
sure we're all very
Minecraft
excited to see the
2.
game
Have I
soon.
played them?
Devolver
No.
Digital
Thanks so
would be
much
the
for
people
joining
that
me today,
announce
Rob.
Outline
And thanks to
Miami.
all of you for tuning
Minecraft
in.
2.
We'll see you
Minecraft
on
2.
Monday for the launch of Year 6 Season
An
2 North
asynchronous
Star.
Wait,
multiplayer
Devolver
experience.
Digital
If you'd like to
made
see more
freaking
of this
Into
in
the
the future,
Gungeon
please let us
Yeah,
know.
all
You
of
can hit
these.
us
They
up
publish
on
a lot of
Twitter,
indie games.
Instagram,
That's why I
Reddit,
watch their show.
Discord, we're everywhere.
and Hotline
So let
Miami.
us know
Holy
what you thought of the
crap!
show and what you'd like to see in future episodes.
Oh, this game. I
So
remember
from
seeing this
everyone here on
game.
the Rainbow Six Siege
That looks
team,
actually
thank you
pretty
so much
decent.
for watching. Hope you
No.
enjoy North
I
Star
remember seeing
launching
this game.
this
It's
week.
like
and we'll catch you next time.
You can watch your friends take the obstacle course and see how they die.
We should all play this game then.
Watch everybody else die.
You just watch your friends die.
The frick?
I think it's first one to get to the treasure wins.
You know what? I'll put my webcam back later.
People are saying
What an
budget
idiot.
Tomb Raider, Temple Run, Fall Guys.
Can we get rid of the stupid hype meter, dude?
Yeah.
I'm trying to record here. Let's get some pod champs in chat.
I'll do no
Oh,
such
yeah.
thing. I'm
Phantom
not a
Abyss, Steam
brainless.
Early Access, June 22nd.
That's Twitch Gaming right
It's
after
Drake!
It's Drake, dude. It's Drake.
I'm gonna see if I can find like a Devolver Digital live stream so I don't have to watch these chuckle nuts. Nope, there's not a Devolver Digital live stream. Oh well.
Gosh, Garrett's gonna be so hyped that they finally added a freaking goth girl to Rabbids and Mario. Is that
Can we
Drake?
not?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it
Drake.
is. Can we not? Can we not?
Oh my god, it's Shia LaBeouf, but black.
It's Drake, dude.
I'd like to present to you our newest collection of exclusive garmentry, only available to the Devolver Max Pass Plus survivors. I mean, subscribers.
Jada, can you turn your shit down?
Shut up. This collection of fashionable, comfortable, and catastrophically unaffordable formal wear was designed and manufactured.
People are really pogging up
by an elite selection of our
Dude,
Pog,
this is a funny stream. They say words such as fuck.
Do they really?
They're
Yeah.
rebels. They're different.
Put the pogs in the chat,
Felt different, honestly.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not a brain
they
dead
don't-
sheep.
They don't have the corporate filter that a lot of other companies have, where it's like, oh, let's keep this TVG.
We need more pog champs for White Drake.
Fashionable. Am I right? Now, let's
Oh no, okay, it's cooled down.
This year's live stream is just gonna be making fun of gaming streaming services.
I find satisfaction of how low the meter is.
Yeah, how low the pog champ meter is.
Hey Gunnar, could you tell me how to add back my webcam after all this?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. man.
You can literally just like make it not visible and then make it visible again. So I do
Probably
it.
deleted it.
You probably did, yeah.
What the heck is going on here? That guy has a hat.
Oh no!
Oh my god, is this Kung Fu Panda? That's
Dude,
Kung
I
Fu
wish.
Panda!
Kung Fu Panda 4?
Is it really?
No.
Oh boy.
Looks like a game Gunnar would play.
Pew, pew, ooh.
A cool cinematic, but
Into the Gungeon 2!
yeah.
See some actual gameplay.
Spelunky 3!
Spelunky 3. Overwatch 3. 2. We skipped 2. We gave up.
Overwatch 4.
That guy's really short.
Me.
No. Wander Over Yonder?
This song go hard.
Wait, this Wander Over Yonder my favorite TV show?
Put that in.
How much would I bet this is gonna be a roguelike?
Wizard.
It probably will be.
Wizard with a gun!
A gun.
Multiplayer
A
survival.
multiplayer survival say I was completely wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't starve.
Pretty fun.
It looks like it was made by the people who made Don't Starve. Wizard with a gun.
Classic game.
Revolutionary to the gaming industry.
Good with a gun. Nintendo. No
Here's the
console.
difference between Devolver Digital and every other show. They can show me something I don't care about and I'll still be interested. Yeah, Devolver Max Pass Plus premium purchase.
Good game.
dropping your front door now.
Roguelike.
Nope, it's a roguelike.
We're waiting for that roguelike.
Yeah, baby.
Battle frogs too. You're a crow? Alright. That looks like a game.
Yeah, it's just another roguelike. Oh well.
You're a crow. I like the art style.
It did. Yeah.
Birdman.
Move, roguelike.
Uh-oh, King Crow, baby.
He's got a crown.
Death's Door.
Death's Door. That one actually.
2021?
Xbox exclusive. Let's go.
July 20th.
Xbox exclusive.
Since 1975, Devolver Digital and the many incredible developers we've partnered with have produced what can only be appropriately described as an imperial buttload of incredible games that consumers worldwide have purchased, never actually played, and then made public claims about the game's quality in order to substantiate their place in online conversations about whether or not an indie game is still indie if it has a publisher. That's why we're proud to announce the entire Devolver
Sounds an awful lot like Carter.
is available at Devolver Max Pass
just
Plus
like Carter.
as a premium service, not included in your reoccurring monthly payments that we still haven't quite nailed down yet. Each of these gems will be available at a reduced rate for a bafflingly limited amount of time, with discounts ranging from, why not, to fuck me, why are my pants wet? Think of it as a kind of thank you from an old friend. An old friend that believes you deserve a premium experience.
Okay.
Lady's funny.
Yeah.
Visit DevolverMaxPassPlus.com for more information.
Honestly, get the frick out of my eyesight before I
Before I
projectile
punch you.
vomit.
Premium
Before I punch you.
Just before.
Colin punches Asian women.
Pony Island.
From the creator of Pony Island and the Hex.
What?
Is this Tom Clancy's Rainbow Seven Siege?
I am respectable. to
Oh,
all
it's
women
a
and
card-based Odyssey. Oh no.
Let's go. Gunner's favorite.
encounter.
I love card-based video games.
The Sparrow card. Oh, Grizzly Beats.
I don't see many pogs.
Yeah. It's not as cool as Rainbow Six Extraction.
That's gonna be a banger. Sit down, young man.
I have no clue what's going on here.
Sacrifices must be made, Gunner.
Monster House!
Yep.
Monster House. Oh. Weird.
What the What is going on?
This doesn't look like those. This does not look like those.
This isn't Uno 2. Inscription! Man, they really spelled Uno wrong.
Didn't even say you in there. At Max
Premium
Bass
purchase.
Premium Purchase. That's Breezu right now.
That's me right now.
Do you
Yep.
love video games?
No.
I'm a grown man. What are you doing in my bathroom? Do you love video games? Yes, I play them quite a bit. Do you want to pay for video games?
My grandma and mom walk in my house. Walk in my house.
But then later we charge you for cool stuff and make you watch ads for minimal benefit to you, the consumer.
Close the door.
Well, that doesn't sound great.
Beat him up. You know what I'm saying?
Ignore loved one.
They don't know what we've been
Tumble
through.
time.
They don't know about
Tumble
me.
time.
Tumble time.
Let it consume your very being.
Tumble time.
Turn real money into pretend money and spend it.
Tumble time.
Collect your favorite characters that you.
Oh, is that a Piku Niku?
Tumble time. Tumble time. Tumble time. Tumble time, baby.
Devolver Tumble Time is the future of physics-based puzzle gameplay, elegant monetization, and strategic brand integration. Choose characters from a loaded roster of your Devolver digital faves and rack up major, huge, big-time game points by matching and clearing the impossibly adorable heads on the tumbler. We mentioned that it's free,
Tumble
right?
time.
Because it's free. Except for the ads part, where there are ads, because, of course, there are ads, because nothing is ever really free. Get hype and unleash each character's special move and clear chunks by creating and activating
Stop pulling out hot
chain
dogs.
reactions.
You're not gonna eat them out. Stop.
Tumble Time on the App Store.
Put a hot
You're
dog in
wasteful.
my
You're not
butt.
gonna eat.
That's chili.
Hey! No tumble time yet.
You're wasteful. Look at all that chili on the countertop.
Oh my god, are they wasting stuff? Oh my
Wasting
god.
chili.
They're wasting
Oh
food.
my god.
Waste of good chili.
You're not gonna eat at all.
Wasting
Your
chili.
stomach capacity is small.
about-
and you will never
Actually,
be able to
a
eat that.
beta cuck lord.
The subscription service is an instrument of monetization from
Kill
days
the
gone.
chili dog,
Your grandparents wanted to try a new cheese each month, and your uncle wanted to look at photos of naked ladies from the comfort of his own tool shed. A relic.
Why not?
An unwieldy, physical beast that we have haphazardly let slip into the digital realm, leaving us with nothing but ones and
More
zeros
hot dogs.
to
Going in
stand
for the.
in
Use
for
a
our
bunch of double
stinky dairy
system.
product
Going in
and
for number
perfect
2.
Devolver, though,
Doing
aims
all the
to
chili
return
dogs.
subscription-based
she's like
I'll
Sorry,
get
the
chili, butter dog with the butter.
premium purchase title
Butter
available
dog,
only in this.
butter dog.
The
Take
physical
all the
plane
If I
chili
could
dogs.
get
real for real existence.
Why
straight
are
up crack.
people putting behind in chat like
Goddamn
she's gonna
right it
turn
is.
around and catch him
Introducing
and stop
Demon
him?
Demon Throttle.
by developer Doinksoft, the creators of Gato Roboto. It is coming.
You wanna know what we
Nintendo
should
Switch with a
all
physical
do?
Box set and only a physical box set through our good friends
If
at
I can get
Games.
Carter,
So you can't buy it
Noah,
Throttle will
Jackson,
not, I
and some
repeat,
other
will
goons.
not be available
Maybe even
in any
Gertbag.
digital format and is
We
only
should
available
play.
for you
No, never
to
mind.
Purchase as a retail product
You
and
can
put
eat
on
hot
your shelf
dogs,
until
brother.
never play or to
Stupid.
sell at ridiculous scalper prices to anyone who missed out on its initial offering starting
Who honestly, that's
today.
like terrible. Why don't you make it digital so then you get more profit and it's easier for consumers to get
What do
from
they do?
the comfort of their home?
They made a Switch game that's like only a physical game.
What
Alright,
game?
the point is digital.
Demon Throttle.
What's this?
Demon Throttle.
Is this
Just said it.
ET2 for the Atari 2600? That demon kissed my wife! Or something.
Oh boy, this is the kind of game that.
Now this is one of those. This is one of those games where you don't know what's happening.
You should have seen the last game they showed off.
Yeah?
So what's the plot here? Demon
I don't know.
kisses his wife, so he hunts
He's
down
gonna go
the
kill the
demon
demon.
to kill the demon.
Like,
And
Devolver
to
Digital
kill
can show
all
me
other
something I don't care about and I'll still be interested.
Thankfully. What's the point?
I think it's a roguelike. Demon
No, I
Throttle.
think it's a Metroidvania. Well, not a Metroidvania. It's like Zelda.
A dungeon crawler, I guess.
Yeah, a dungeon crawler.
See you guys later. Goodbye.